He couldn't have kids,
Right.
but he would fool around with girls, and he was a handsome guy,
Right.
and he had friends that were ugly, were not conventionally handsome. How about that?
Uh-huh.
And he would have sex with these women, and he would say, I can't wait to get you pregnant. I can't wait to have a baby. I can't wait to do these things.
Damn, he was lying.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. So he would say these things, right? And his friend really wanted a kid, but his friend was never, he didn't have the courage, he didn't have the dating skills, he didn't have any of those things. His friend just wanted a baby,
Uh-huh.
right? So what he did was he took his friend's sperm, and during the course of intercourse, um, he injected it in the woman. Him and the woman fell out.
Mm.
Okay, so him and the woman fell out, and she says, "I'm gonna put you on child support." He said, "The baby's not my baby." She was like, "What are you talking about?" He was like, "The baby's not my baby." So it came out, and they tested him. The baby wasn't his baby. It was his friend's baby, and his friend blurted out, "Thank you so much, thank you so much, man." And they were like, "What?" So they stopped and was like, "What's going on? What do you mean, thank you?" He said, "Because she's having my baby." She says, "I never had sex with him." He says, "But my friend gave you my sperm."
I
So
have
it's
so many
yeah.
questions.
So it's so many questions, right? So they ended up suing the friend. He did a short span in jail, and well, not like the guy who had sex. They ended up suing him for a law that made the books called stealthing.
Uh,
Stealthing, believe it or not.
uh, yeah, because that's like a consent thing as well.
Yeah, it was called stealthing. So they couldn't say that he raped her. They could everything was consensual except for the injection of foreign substances into her body.
Right. That's kind of messed up. And I
So
want to know, how
so they
did that
called it
even go about? Like,
yeah.
did he like
So
search
now
I'm
his
about to bust turn your
stuff?
head. Squirt.
right now. So the second thing they were trying to do, because the man who gave the sperm to the friend was part of it,
Uh-huh.
they were attempting to make him pay child support.
Uh-huh.
But his case was he never had sex. So how could he be liable for child support?
Man, that's conspiracy to have sex. I've never even had to use that term before,
Because
but that's conspiracy, man.
you
Somehow, someone.
just said that it was his baby. It's his child. It has nothing to do with him doing the act of sex. It, like you said, it
Did my
has to
man
say
snitch
that.
on him or something?
The
What'd you
stupid
say?
friend who wasn't the handsome one, he told. That's how they found out. He told.
What do you
Pete,
mean?
what
It's
was the
still
deal with
his
up there?
kid.
Huh?
It's so. Are you saying the dude that went to court was the dude that actually had the sex?
Yes, and the friend said thank you to him.
Right, right. I
Yeah.
get all that, but
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Hmm.
at the last part, whenever you were saying that they were trying to put him on child support, and then he said that he didn't actually have sex with her. So now
Exactly.
we're on dude B, the one that wanted to have a kid, right?
Well, okay. So they were trying to. So they couldn't get the guy for child support that didn't, whose baby it was, and that was obvious, right?
Well, yeah,
So they
right.
sent him to jail for a time and made him pay a fine, right?
But yeah, because of the inserting the foreign sperm
Yeah,
that she didn't consent
yeah,
to.
exactly. And
But are
then,
you trying to say that the dude's sperm that it was is not supposed to pay child support?
well, you tell me if he is supposed to or not.
I
Well,
mean, but
it's
did
his
he?
child.
He didn't pay child support.
I mean, I'm not saying like, I'm saying,
He got off.
but that doesn't make sense to me because it's
And
his
he
body.
would have
It's
had to
his
fight for the
kid.
rest of his life every day,
I'm not.
until he moved and I'd have found that address too. That man, listen, there's no possible way you can tell me
So
different.
as of recently,
But it
a
was his kid
woman
and he wanted the
look.
kid.
It's crazy, but this was a more recent case, right? And I'm only bringing these up to show you how these things play out.
How is
It
this
was
real?
Yeah, it was a real thing called stealthing. So recently there was a lesbian couple. They even did a thing on TikTok about this. It was a lesbian couple, and they both agreed to go to the clinic and have a pregnancy. Only one of them got pregnant. They were supposed to be using samples of the same sperm samples, right, for the same person. Only one of them got pregnant. The other one was having all types of issues. She could not conceive.
Uh-huh.
Time went on. Time went on, and they never got actually married because they were going to marry if only if both of them got pregnant, right? So
What?
what ended up happening was she tried to sue the lesbian lover for child support.
What?
Yes, and she couldn't. So then when she couldn't do that, she tried to sue the person. She did a deep investigation and tried to sue the person whose sample it was for the child support.
Okay, this is insane.
Hmm. And
That is a
couldn't
no-no.
do it.
I don't
Couldn't do
agree
it.
with. I don't agree with that. Yeah, no, because you can't make somebody pay child support for
She
one
volunteered,
whenever
and so
it was a
they s-
donation.
they used the same case to justify it. It was called volunteer. When once
No,
you volunteer your outside of yourself, you're no longer responsible for it.
yeah, right,
But you
correct.
saying most of these dudes out here need to start signing contracts that saying this is a voluntary
This
sample.
is
When they see you, they can go to court and say, "Listen, man, that was a I volunteered that."
I volunteered that. I
That's
But
did
the
that.
Right.
first one, but the first one, he wanted to have a kid, but did he not want to be in the kid's life or something?
He just wanted to have a kid.
But
I
for
don't
he
I
wanted
don't know
to
the whole
be a
story after that.
dad,
I don't
right?
know the story after that, but I think because he wouldn't let them do any child support on him, they was like, it probably went left from there. But
How was she able to even get that information? That should be like illegal for them to even release that to her.
yeah,
Mm.
well, she found a way. She did some deep diving with some investigators or whatever, and
Yeah,
they
it's
was
public.
It's actually a loophole that you can go through to find out.
who the donors were and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like ancestry traces that you can do.
Private investigating.
Yeah.
So
There
I
was a
wanted to answer the
hold on
prompt.
now. Now
I
let me
see
flip
y'all
it
deep
around.
in the
One last
conversation.
story,
Said
right?
the you said the
One,
prompt.
Yeah, I see y'all deep in
Let's get it.
conversation.
I was wondering if somebody gonna get back to it
flip it
because
around.
it got
Okay,
far.
so I wanted to talk about the love language because I love love. And so I think they the same thing. It's like one is more like the expression and the acceptance, like how I accept love, how I want to be treated,
Right.
and things like that. So I think they two in the same. One is just more like the action,
Hmm.
Hmm.
like with a partner. So I don't think love language is a bad thing. And I think it is conditional because it's things that I want you to do and how to express your love to me, right? And how I express my love. So it is conditional because it's conditions in how I express or how you want the love language to be expressed to you, you know what I mean? Or me to
Hmm.
take it. But on the flip side, I don't think that it don't fall in line with love, period. Like,
I was just gonna ask that. I was
Wait,
gonna
let me see
ask
what she
you.
about to. Let me see what she about to get to with that. I want to see that.
Okay, go
What you
ahead. Go
about?
oh,
ahead.
so I just don't think it counter it. I think it's combined. I think it's, one and the same because I love you unconditionally. But it's still things about you that I want, right? That don't make that bad. I just want you
Mm.
to love me a certain type of way.
Is that not putting a boundary on? Okay, so if you believe that love is
Oh, we about to get some.
something, no, I'm just being for real. Like if you believe love is something cosmic or something spiritual,
Hmm.
right? You placing a worldly uh stipulation or boundary on that, do you not think in many ways you'd probably be stifling yourself um from actually finding real love?
No, I don't think so. I think it's something that's naturally inside of us. You feel me? I don't think it's something worldly, right? Because I think if I want your attention, your time, you feel me? That's natural.
Yeah, but that's
Like
not
time is.
okay. That's something that's not natural. That is
If I
something
want
that's
It's
touch,
very
that
not
is
natural. I was about to say that.
that
that's
is
socially
natural.
conditioned to
No, we
feel.
don't. It don't have to be. Listen, it don't have to be like going to the movies or doing something that take money. It's just I want you around me. That's a natural thing for a woman to want her man around her or a man to want his woman around him. That's natural.
So then that's not so it would but you gotta understand the concept of love language is that you require one of these more than the other. So all of those things inside of a love language are natural things that you will
That's
receive.
natural.
The psychological part of it is I require this more so than the other thing, or this stimulates me more so than the other thing. And that is 100% socially conditioned.
That's natural. There's
How is
no
that
way.
not true?
There's no way you can. Okay, look, think about it like this. People that's no. Think about it like this. She a virgin. She a clean slate. He a virgin. Clean slate.
Mhm.
They get married. They get to know each other. They
Mhm.
find out like I love your touch. I love when he bring me little gifts, little gestures like that. It's things that you learn about your partner and you like, I like this more than I like that. That's natural.
No, that's not natural.
Yes, it is.
That
I'm
is that is
adjusting to my
oh,
person.
okay. If I say I love you, would I in any kind of way not want you to touch me? Would I not want to receive a gift from you? What you have experienced based off your experiences entails whether or not this stimulates you more than the other thing. Somebody who says, "Oh, my love language is physical touch." If you give them a gift, guess what? If they love you, they're gonna appreciate that shit.
Yes, but
They just
bam,
would
Yeah.
like to
you
receive
said like
one
one
more
more
than
than
the
the
other.
other. You said like one more than the other. That's not natural for me to be like, my favorite thing that my man do is his touches.
No, when you okay, do you
That's
think
not
your
natural.
favorite color is condition is natural, or do you think
We're not
that you
talking about
just
a color.
aligned with your favorite anything that's your
I
favorite
don't want to
food?
compare the two, please. I'm talking about my man. He is not a color. And so I'm
But
saying me liking one thing that he do more, like this give me more, this stimulates me more. Is
I'm
that
not.
wrong? That's something that you feel like is conditioned socially, or is it just
Yes,
me
yes, I'm not comparing your man to a
liking my
color. I'm
man? It's like
comparing the term
I don't get
favorite.
that.
You use the term favorite. The term favorite is
Yeah,
literally a conditional term. When you say something is my favorite,
I
it's
said
something
it.
that you experienced that due to that experience, you align with more than the other. You saying your favorite color is purple don't mean that you completely hate red. It
Right.
just means you like
Or
purple
you don't, or you're
more.
not naturally born liking red
Yeah, you're
or
not naturally
purple.
born
It's
favoring
a
blue.
reason. It's always a reason behind everything. That's what I'm glad that's what you're getting to. I mean, that's what I'm kind of wanted to
Can
get
I
to
ask this
with that
question?
situation.
Right.
The
And but
love
love should
language.
not be equated that way.
But
Love
bam,
Yeah,
love only has
love.
we
That's
two
why I
both
say I
ways.
learned how to love all five of the ways, or try to be receptive and giving of it. But I I realize now this is why we say that it's conditioned and it's not natural. Because usually, if you think about it, because I always ask, we always got to ask why. Why is I'm only or more receptive or more understanding of love when it comes to these certain things? Usually, and from what I understood, and then I even looked up, it usually come from something that we lacked in since childhood or something like that. That's the reason why we want it more as we grow up. Something that we haven't like if you didn't get touched that much or whatever, or if that was the only thing you was presented to as a child. You know what I'm saying? This is a form of love
It's
is
comfortable.
by getting hugs all the time. So you start liking physical touch all the time, or you start liking words of affirmation because mama always told me that you looked good and you are, you know, you're just beautiful and all that stuff. So you like the words of affirmation or something like that. So as that happened as a child, that's the only way for most of the part that we are receptive to it because that's how we got taught. So love itself, they teach you love. You know what I'm saying? That's not even. I don't even think that's. I want to say that's a natural thing, but love itself is natural. But I'm just saying that the way they teach you how to express it that's that's conditioned. You know what I'm saying? Like I believe a lot of this stuff is nurtured. Just like if you was born somewhere else, like across the seas or something like that, you probably would not like your love language would not be the same. It just wouldn't.
Okay. So this
You
is
see?
my thing. I never said that it wasn't conditional. I agree to that. So it's
Yeah,
like
for sure, for sure.
I'm really talking to Bam because like you basically said the same
Okay.
thing that I said, right? That's what I said. I said it is conditional. But on the flip side, I still think they two in the same. It's the same thing. They go together. You feel me? Yeah, we over here in America, we express our love the way we express our love. Yeah, I believe it's taught. I think it is nurturing, and I also think it's natural. You feel me? You in your natural habitat, you learned it from your mother and your hopefully your daddy in the same house. You think their love is you. Then you learn your partner, and you know what you like from your partner. Like when you, it's weird. I don't know how me learning my man is and saying that I like this more than I like this, but I appreciate both. But I really like when he do this. This right here just make me quiver inside. That's
And what if
crazy.
Anything
I don't know.
anything that you learn is nurture is nurtured. That's what learning is when it comes to nurture versus nature.
right?
Nurture is learned. You nurtured it. Nature is something that is innate. You didn't have to learn it. It's just natural to you.
And what
Right?
if you stop doing that thing that you
Like I
love
didn't
the
learn to
most?
get my Peter hurt. You see something like that?
What
But
if he?
That
I
was
got a question
outrageous
for him.
that's
What
behavior.
if
I'm
that's
he
sorry.
stopped?
natural.
What if he
That was
stopped?
insane work, Kev.
I I'm just
I
saying.
don't,
I'm just saying
I
the
don't know
difference between
where
natural.
that example came from. That was diabolical. I was,
I got a question though. What if he stopped doing that thing that you favor the most? What if he stopped doing that completely? Would you still have that same feeling for the thing that he don't do that's your favorite? Will you still love him the same?
My boy amazes me every time he talk, bro. Because as long as we spent on him, it's
Why would he
so
stop
funny.
doing? Why would he stop doing something that I like or love?
That's just a question. I just wanted you to answer. Just
I know I would
see
love to
what
know
was your-
why he doing that though. Is he doing this out of spite? Is he handicapped? Like, what's the tea? Like,
No, I'm
why
just
is he doing
asking.
it?
Would you still love him the same way, even if he didn't do what was your favorite thing?
That's a great
Because
question. That's a great question because I think love is a choice.
It is.
It is.
So my question to that is if his love if another person expressing their love to you has conditions, then are they ever genuinely loving you?
That's what I'm getting to about unconditional love.
Because once that
Look,
man stopped doing what's your favorite thing, and it might be because he might not have his finance may be something, or he might be mentally tired at that moment, and he needs a break from doing what you love the most. That's your favorite, and so if he stopped doing that, what then now would you love about him since he's not doing your favorite thing that you love?
I think I still love him because I probably didn't even know those things when I fell in love with him. Like we wasn't all, you know what I mean? I fell in love with him, his conversation, the man he is, his character, things like that. And then we learned each other, and I was like, "Ooh, I love when he do this," because when he hold me like that, like stuff like that. You learn with
Mhm.
your partner, but I loved him as the man first.
Hmm.
And so I would really check in with my man if he stopped doing certain things. I need to know what's going on with you mentally. Like, are you okay? I would be concerned.
I got another
I
question.
think a lot of people who adapt or adopt rather the sentiment of like love languages, they wouldn't. They would like equate it to like, oh, we fell out of love or we grew apart when it really wasn't that. It's just maybe this is my thing. I think it's crazy to understand something that is as cosmic as love and then place like a boundary on how you receive that. I've never understood that concept. Something that's like is it should be spontaneous, number one, but it's so spiritual that you think it's gonna come to you in a certain way. That don't make sense to me.
I mean, I get it. I'm not gonna play like I don't get why people might feel that way though. Because like I said, it's, you know, I think actually when you start learning to love yourself more, and that's why I said I can understand why certain people like I can say I prefer physical touch, just like a lot of men probably say that or whatever. But I had to realize, like, dang, it should be a balance within this situation, though. Like, why am I? Because some of that stuff ties into addictions, right? Some
Right.
people be addicted to the way they get love certain ways too.
But
So
you
it's like,
discipline
and I had to
yourself.
realize that it's always a why behind all these situations. You know, why I prefer a certain love language over the other, or not, or more receptive of the other one, and you know, or whatever.
That's
So it's
just
like it's
something
an
you like.
addiction. It's something that we, huh?
That's just something you like, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just something you
Yeah.
prefer. To equate it to like a language of love, it's crazy.
Yeah.
That's you
But
putting
I
too much.
seen it before though, because it's like when I think my, and I'm not trying to put, but somebody I know, one of my close friends and stuff. I realized like if we was talking about like love language, I realized he don't the way he express or show his love to people, because it worked both ways. There's a way you express it and the way you receive it. The way he show love to people is always like gift giving or buying something for somebody. That don't be real though, but it is. I do feel like it's a problem, you know, at the end of the day, because it's like he don't know how to express love any other type of way. He feel like buying something for somebody is a form of love, but that's
Right.
probably something that he got shown when he was little.
It's a
You see
good
what I'm
and
saying?
If
bad
love had a
situation.
But
language, it would be spiritual.
but
That's
see,
my
this
thing.
is
If love had a language at all, it would be something that you could not fathom. It would be spiritual. It wouldn't be anything physical, like
Right.
physical touch or gift giving. Why would love create that kind of language? That
Yeah,
just
oh, you
don't
talking
make
about
sense.
the way? Yeah, I get you. You talking about the way? But
It's
it's I
just
think love language is based off of expression and
yes.
receptance. That's
But it
all it
is
is.
real people that like to give gifts as love. Like, but the gag is you gotta learn people. I think it's a good thing because this love thing in America is such a humongous, ideology, right? This is humongous. Like if you go to African stuff, they don't really do the love thing like in the villages and stuff. You go to Nigeria, they act like Americans, but I'm talking about the ones that really like stick to traditions. They not big on this L word, but in America we are. And I think for the youth, it's good to understand because they don't hear their mothers that's like 50 and 60 saying love, right? They don't hear that a lot. So it helped them understand, like, okay, my mama spent time with me, teaching me that is a love language. I'm not against it. I don't feel like it's a problem. It's an issue. It just help you understand people. It's your job to peep it inside of the other person and be like, oh, this is them showing me love. This is the language, right?
I'm glad
That's
you
how we
just
get them
said that.
understanding.
That
That's
makes
how we get
sense.
them understanding.
No, no,
I don't.
no, no. Look, what? You go ahead, April. Then
I
I'm
don't
about
think
to.
you.
I love you just said a key word in there.
I think you. The key, yeah, is learning your person and learning what they want. What from the love language they want. If he want time,
Hmm.
he want touch. Your cousin like to give gifts. That's his love language. Why not just understand him that he's showing you love when he do that? That's his way of saying I love
Right,
you.
right. But he don't understand why he doing it though. That's the problem. But I'm about to say this too. The fact you said it's a job. I don't think love should be a job. You said it should be your job to I guess you said understand your partner or figure out the way that they love or something like that. So I think that's where the problem come in at, because it's like, dang, all right, since they not, I can't say grateful, but it seemed like they're ungrateful, because I realized like even gratefulness and are more appreciative of things actually make you be more accepting of many things. Even if no matter how stingy people want to be, like I want to be loved this way or something like that. I realize that shoot, if the I look at well the way I built myself up now, I look at love and that man, hey, they trying. This how it is or whatever, and this how they feeling at the moment. It ain't always about me all the time. But I do think like that's some true love right there, taking a sacrifice from your either if we want to call it addictions or lack of, or or I guess that's the two, the lack of or addiction. That's what it is.
I
Or
want to say something.
yeah. I would say that then. Um,
Love is
but
an
yeah,
invention. Love is actually an invention. You know, there was no love before like the 10th century. Like there was no love.
I think it's
Or
an innate feeling. I think
no,
the
no,
word
no.
is.
I mean seriously. Like there was no love. There was only charity, and it was something that you couldn't like that it didn't involve reciprocity at all. It only involved giving. Like the original love was not love at all. The original love was charity.
I don't know, because I feel like there's also different types of love. Like a mother is always gonna love
Bro, it was always love. I'm about
her
to say.
baby.
No,
I
no,
can't
no.
do
That
A
love is an
mom's always
invention,
gonna love
bro.
her baby. You know what I'm saying?
Romantic
There's,
love is an invention.
maybe the word, the idea. You know,
Ain't no love is love. At the end of the day, I
everything we
don't know why
have
we
is
be
an
adding big
invention.
love,
Romantic
little
I
love is
think
love, and
ideal.
feelings.
It's an
super love.
invention.
Love is just love.
It's a word and it's an invention to
Why y'all
describe something
think
that we
that
feel.
Adam wasn't trying to romance Eve? Why you think he didn't bring her some special fruit? Like, babe, I picked this for you, babe. Like, why you think it was no romance?
Yeah, like
No flirting. Like, no, why you, what is wrong?
I mean,
We
people have
was
been
all like
married.
caving
People,
in,
we had
you were
kings and
dragging me
queens.
by my leg. What's going on?
I
Can
want
I
to say
say
something
something?
about this love language thing, though. Oh, not to cut you off, but
Go ahead.
I don't know. I just feel like in my opinion, it stems from ego of like, oh, this is my love language. Like, you gotta love me like this, or like, I only love like that. Like, it's like, if you don't give me gifts, or my love language is this. It's like, it's kind of ego. It's like, you're trying to make it, to me, it's almost feels superficial of like,
It's selfishness, though. It's
I
selfish.
think it's kind of, it's like you're making
But
it, you're putting a condition on it. Like,
condition,
this is
yeah,
my
it
love
is. Yeah.
language. This is like how I like, how you have to love me. Like, this is what I like. This is the type of love I receive because I give this out. It's like, why can't it just be a genuine thing that forms? And then, like,
That
sure, gift giving is nice. Sure, physical touch is nice. Sure, communication is nice. These are all things that like make up a good relationship, in my opinion. And I think there's a time and place for all of it. But I think the like, being like, this is my love language, to me it's just like an ego thing of like, I don't know, like it feels just really fake and superficial. Like, some guy was saying something like
yeah.
that earlier. It's like, why is it like, I don't know. It's like, why can't two people be in love? I have love for you. It's like, I love you, not like, oh, I love you when you just give me gifts of like, like, that's fake. That's not even love. That's like you just taking advantage of someone. And I think even the people who do get the gift giving, they're doing it from a place of ego too. It's like, all right, I'm giving you this gift because you're gonna feel better about it, and then like
Dude, that's
you'll
fake
like
too.
me
Yeah, I like
more.
that. I like, yeah.
Like,
Yep.
yeah, because at the end of the day, like, sure, I don't think there really is like pure selflessness, like pure selflessness. Like, because even let's say I give you a gift, right? I could be doing it. I'm either doing it because it makes me feel like a better person, like, oh, I did a good deed of like keep buying you something, like I feel better. Like, you don't have to pay me back, like, but it makes me feel better. That's kind of selfish, right? In a way, of like I'm doing it to like boost my ego to make me feel better about myself, or I could be doing it because I want to get that like attention back from you of like that compliment of like that, oh, I appreciate it, or like I want to hold it over you, because some people do that too, like, oh, remember when I did so and so and I put you on and I did this and that, and like, don't forget about that, little bro. Like,
I get what he's
Sunglasses
saying.
phone
Even
went on
words
thick.
of affirmation. That's
No,
literally
he just
I
made
want
that
somebody to
nasty.
validate
Y'all know
my
that.
ego.
Y'all know
Yeah,
that's not what it is. He
I,
just made that nasty, and he
I
just turned
Oh,
that
I know what it is, but I wasn't gonna get to what he said. But
interrupted
what you
the,
love
about to say?
language.
the generosity
It's
of
not
it
all
is
even about money.
uh,
It ain't even about gifts all the time. That's not everybody love language. Majority of people like time and touch.
right,
Words
but
of
Concepts and
words of
affirmation.
affirmations. That's
Yeah,
the three number ones,
yeah,
right? Okay.
yeah,
yeah.
It's not
but
gifts.
my thing is generosity. I'm genuinely doing something because I genuinely want. I'm showing you the love that I have for you because I don't have to be doing this, and I'm not expecting anything from you back. Even though I'm doing this, I'm not finna throw it back in your face. You remember when I did that? I'm not doing that because that's not why I'm doing these things. I'm genuinely doing it because I love you. If I'm massaging you, that's because I really love what I'm doing to.
Yeah, and that's up to
You
the
know what
person
I'm
to
saying?
be able to notice that too. Though you can say that all your mouth all you want to, but
Right. But
and
somebody
you
got
can
to realize
affirmate that
that
all
that's
you
not
want to,
it.
but that's up to them to be receptive of that.
Right.
But this all about to get to this the real root of it though, like low key. People ain't gonna like it or not. This is what I be meaning by the lack of, because that's why I said when I had to realize it though, it actually comes from loving yourself first, right? And
Oh,
truly, I'm talking about like truly loving yourself first, where you could be able to give yourself all five of these things to where if somebody else was to give it to you, it's a bonus. You know what I'm saying? You're not waiting this to see, okay, oh my gosh, this is what I really love. You should be able to like literally all five of those. Unless the physical trust is kind of funny though. I was thinking about that though. But I'm just saying it should be to where you be able to give it to your that way you don't and this when you start understanding yourself first though. And that's the reason why I say I do believe once you build yourself up, you're capable to love all five of those ways, to give it and receive it up those five ways though. But ain't nobody gonna admit that at first. They're not gonna say that. They're just gonna say out loud, I do love myself or something. But when I realize when I truly love myself, like I am not picky with it. Like I said, where gratefulness comes in at, it's like, dang, when I'm seeing somebody trying their best, I look at that. That's a superpower. You know what I'm saying? Even if I probably choose a physical touch, they give me a gift. I still feel it like it's a physical touch because I know they trying their best. You see what I'm saying? Like even though I would probably choose, I don't care about the words, but I'm just saying like all the other stuff, like, but if it happened, or if they have to do like affirm it or whatever, it's gonna feel just as good as. And I'm just saying, for instance, like if it was physical touch, if I love physical touch, if they gave me words of affirmation, it will feel just as good because I am understanding of what love is. So I
Mhm.
don't have to. I don't pick. Well, I don't. I'm kind
You
of great.
got a
I'm just saying I'm
favorite.
grateful for that just as much as if it was the real. I mean, if it was words. I mean, physical touch. That's what I'm saying.
Do you have a favorite, Kev? Do you have a favorite?
Do I have the what?
A favorite.
Um,
Mm.
boy,
Think
do I?
about it. Think about it.
I think I think I fixed myself to not have a favorite. But if I had, let me see. If I would say like maybe physical. I want to say physical touch. I can't. It's a wrap. Nah, I don't. I don't have a favorite. I don't.
But you know what? I think I still proved my point just because you thought about it. So I'm gonna take that as a W
You know
because
what I'm saying? You horrible. I would take
because
that as a
bam.
W.
Let me see if I can get one more. Bam.
You almost got it out of me. I'm trying to think. Like,
Yeah,
dang, hold up.
yeah. Bam, come on up off mute. Don't try to stall me out.
what what
Not
I'll
little
say
Bam,
Y'all
too.
but
said
this
quality time
yeah,
down
y'all
there.
wanna hear this. Everybody got like a favorite, something that you like more. But that don't
Yeah,
mean that I don't love you because you may lack what
True.
I like the best or whatever. It is fine. Maybe you will learn me and maybe you will figure me out and we'll figure each other out. But I love you for the man that you are. And that's the unconditional love. You feel
I
me?
thought about something now.
yeah. I
Here we
like
go.
obedience.
Now this how I know it's balanced.
Obedience
This
is
how I know it's
crazy.
balanced now. Right. If I pick like say, okay, I like how they said quality time, right?
Mhm.
If they say like if my favorite was quality time, um now I'm at the point that if all you keep giving me is quality time or something like that, it becomes fake to me. That's how much I done built myself. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like, dang, okay, you can't show me any other way now. It should alternate. I feel like all five of them should alternate, right? When it comes to the love or showing the love. And it's
Mhm.
like if I keep just only getting quality time, even though if I love it or if I favorite it, or if all I'm getting is physical touch, right? Or smashing some cheeks all the time and all I'm getting is hugs and all that stuff, and you can't give me that little bit of affirmation to the side. I feel like it's just a robotic type thing and stuff. And I don't feel like it's real no more. So that's what I mean about like I condition myself to not have a favorite now. You see what I'm saying? Because it's
So
like
you
I'm
like
gonna
all of
start
So you
getting
them.
don't
turned
have
off a
faith.
little bit because it's like, dang, can you do anything else from that point?
So you like all of them?
That's why you keep that
Yeah, I
thing
like
in your
all of them. I
pants.
like
Is what
literally
you
all of
don't
them.
Oh,
want
you
about the
I,
like them.
relationship.
hmm,
You like them. That's
yeah,
crazy. That's deep, brother. You know,
yeah.
because
I don't know. From
you like that unconditional love language stuff. No, wait a minute. You like that love language conditional stuff?
Yeah,
That's crazy. I'm
I
shocked.
guess we could say that though. I love love. I just love love. If I wish love
Yeah,
was a love language,
yeah.
I just love it.
I,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I feel like it's more than that.
That's how I feel too. It's like
I'm an acts of service
I don't
guy.
see the disconnect.
You don't say what?
I said me. I'm an acts of service guy, so I like
Okay.
obedience. When
That is not
people,
one of the languages.
yeah, I mean, act of service.
It's not one
So
of the languages.
Yeah, so yeah, like acts of service. So do what I tell you to do. I mean,
That
it,
That's
sounds so
weird.
cringy.
Like I be wanting the way I listen to these things, I go to the extreme, right? And that's how I actually see it as like when people present it, right? When they that's what though. When I ain't gonna lie though, when I be on these dating apps, because y'all already know I'm still single and stuff, but when I go on these dating apps and I see certain things, even though I ain't been on in a long time, dang, I do need to get out there though. What am I doing? But um, when I see that love language and they tell me how they love need to be loved, I automatic hit X on there. Like what the
No.
like? How is you telling me I should love you? You know what I'm saying? I feel
Every
like that's just so
dude
freaking
puts
fake because it's
physical
like,
touch.
hmm? You
Every
said what?
dude, every dude put physical touch
They
on
probably
their
do. I wouldn't be shocked. You know what I'm saying? But that's
profile.
how I know they don't know any better. I mean, because
yeah,
any every dude gonna want to smash something, so that's probably what they're gonna always gonna go around to. And you know,
That's
he
why
ain't
I
talking about
go.
a hug every now and then.
Yeah,
You know, he ain't talking about
Exactly.
that, so we know what he mean by that.
automatic pass, automatic pass.
Hey, and most, and I see a lot of women that want freaking words of affirmation because you know they love what they hear. You know what I'm saying? I need to be
Yeah, they
told
do.
beautiful. I need to be told all this other stuff. So it's just, it,
I like what
I
you
don't know,
said though.
man.
I'm gonna agree with you that we need balance of all the languages. So we're not gonna say that the love language is bad because we need
Okay,
all of them. A
we do.
healthy dose. Hmm.
Thanks.
I wouldn't.
I
I
like,
have.
yeah, I shouldn't have
See.
said that then. I shouldn't have said bad, but yeah, you're right. It should be a healthy balance through all of them. It should alternate too. That's
They
another thing
want to
I
be able to
learned. It alternates. You like off,
have discipline in the most.
huh?
Being able to have discipline, like I
Mm.
can go without kissing my woman until she be like, we haven't been intimate with each other all day, or you know what I'm saying. That's when
Hmm?
I jump and be like, you know what I'm saying? Because I do it because I want to see where she wants to be,
Hmm.
where she wants to be with me, wants to touch, and what kind of time she want to spend. So I won't be. I'm not so much into like, oh yeah, let me kiss on you, even though I know I like to do it, but I have the discipline not to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's the easiest thing to do
Mm,
when you with your, you know what I'm saying? One little thing lead to another, and then boom, next thing you know,
that's
you blowing
facts.
her back out. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Like,
facts.
so, and but that's too easy. What's not easy is being able to connect emotionally and build a bond that's unbreakable to where you're able to communicate efficiently with each other when it does become a problem where you stressed out about something or you worried about something and come to each other and be able to communicate how y'all feeling towards a certain situation that may happen. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, the reason that things happen is because it's a situation that occurs in the situation of the relationship, and then now you have to talk about certain things because she feels like you ain't listening to her or something happened to where she don't like what you did, and now you have to come to her and communicate this whole situation. This
Hey, y'all keep
or
tapping, man. Give me
something
the 30K, man. I got my eyeballs red, dog.
or something
Y'all can at least give me some likes.
or something or something likes to or things happen outside of your relationship that she may blame you for, and you have to be like, that ain't my fault, da da da, and then y'all in the whole conversation because she's not understanding your side or point of view. And you know what I'm saying? So a lot of things, I feel like the relationship can really go as smooth as you want it to be, depending on how much your perspective is in the relationship. You know what I'm saying?
All
If
right.
you the type of person
All
who
right, for sure.
don't
My
see it,
brother. Oh, yeah, yeah. You gotta let the share the flow, man. You about to stretch it a little bit, but I feel you
No,
though, my
he's
brother. I
Has
feel it.
Ain't no
anybody
say
has
one
anybody made the
thing.
sweet.
connection with
Hmm?
has anybody made the
man, what
connection with love
happened? What I
languages
do?
and
Bam, you
No,
what
ain't
you
hear
good.
me
like?
calling
See,
your name?
you was stretching it a little bit though. We got you though.
Bam, you ain't hear me calling your name?
Huh?
You ain't hear me calling you when I was
Nah.
calling
Oh,
you?
Big Bang.
Oh, wow.
See,
I was making my woman some food. But listen, have we not correlated like the love languages are really just projections of the social construction of like what we're supposed to bring to the table, right? Inside of these love languages, we all correlate them to different things, men and women, right? So think about nurturing, right? You can think about inside of nurturing, physical touch, massage, right? Nurture, acts of service, nurture. Bring me a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Words of affirmation, nurturing me, right? Okay, so now flip it on the woman's side, right? Acts of service, protection, right? Physical touch, protection. Gifts, provision. You see what I'm saying? Like acts of service, provision. It's it's aligned and it's socially constructed to what they have already conditioned you to want and desire. And then they label it love languages. But you already been conditioned to desire these things. It has nothing to do with love. It has everything to do with society.
It makes sense. Makes sense. And that's how they taught us how to love.
I'm gonna say I don't care because I thought God aligned this like this anyway. Protection and provision.
Yeah.
Protection and provision is in the Bible, the Quran, the Torah. It's in all the books of God. Okay.
I feel it. I feel it.
So what are we talking about? Like this is just the expression of love. They just put words on it. That's it. They speak
True.
in English. They're
Was
not
that a
speaking
projection of
Hebrew.
love
They're
in
not
the
speaking
Bible?
Arabic. They're speaking English, and it's love.
Was that a projection of love or was that your duty? As a man, do it say, oh, this is how you love your wife in the Bible? Or does it say a man is to? It was a mandate.
It was a duty.
Right or wrong?
Love and then
It's a
woman are to
duty.
respect.
Can you hear
Women
me?
don't
I
have no
said duty.
commandments in the Bible, man.
A
Women
duty,
don't
duty.
have commandments in the Bible.
I
Yeah, they
don't follow
do.
the Bible, but I have commandments in my Bible, in my book.
Uh, I'm not saying that they don't.
I'm just
I'm
letting you
saying
know what's
I'm
in my
saying
book.
if you ask women, they don't.
In the Quran, we have duties. We have a whole chapter called Anisa, the woman.
That's
So
like
I don't
that's like
know
yeah, that's like
about
the
the
Do
women
we
in the
Proverbs
talk about
chapter
it
Bible.
one
or
or
do we
something.
talk about
But I
protection?
thought the commandments was for man and woman anyway, though. I don't know. It's weird.
It is. It is.
Oh, okay.
No,
Just
I
clearing
was
that
just
up.
kidding. I was like, if you
Oh, you
ask them,
joking about God? Are we
yeah,
playing?
no, yeah, yeah. God has a great sense of
She
humor.
always
I mean,
making stuff worse.
God has a great sense of humor. Look at the
You
giraffe and the
joking about
platypus.
God, huh?
You know, um, no, but yeah, I don't think a lot of people they don't treat their duties or even love. I don't think they take love serious. Like if imagine if people actually took love serious, like if we put a stipulation on like something like marriage, for example, if we put a stipulation that said you're gonna lose your hand if you don't, you know what I'm saying? Like people lose their money,
Damn.
but if we put something dire on it,
Mm.
like hey, if you like if you in if like if we went back in the times and people was like you gonna get stoned, a real stoning.
But God did that. Y'all just don't want to follow the. Y'all don't want to follow the rules. The governor and them, they don't want to. They want to say we God and state and all this other stuff, but we really not God because God say that in the Bible. It say
If people
take
don't take democracy seriously.
the G people and throw them in. Yeah, the Bible say that.
How
I mean,
your ass finna get us
back in the day,
canceled,
you
man? We're
just
not
couldn't
trying
be.
to get canceled in here, bro. Come
I'm
on now.
just saying like
That's
it's
why I don't
rules
believe the Bible
already there.
anyway.
All I'm
Because
saying is what hashtag is saying. Like it's not no rules, but it is
Yeah,
rules.
it's not serious no more.
so if we following the rules, then look, the Bible also says love does not keep score. What
Yeah,
you think you're doing when you say, "Oh, I prefer this as a love language than the other thing"?
that's what I'm saying. Love is
My book
always
don't
a
say
Uh-oh.
that.
reciprocal thing. Charity isn't.
Uh-oh.
My book don't
Love
say
always
that.
has a reciprocal measure.
My book
Charity
don't say. Oh my goodness. Ain't no.
So is we gonna follow it or we gonna follow it?
I'm just saying my book don't. I follow a different book than what you talking about because I think love do have a score. God be up there taking score. He be like, oh, you keep messing up. Check. Like you on the naughty list. What you mean?
Well,
on
you
the
ain't
naughty
following the Bible
list.
then.
Check.
On
Like
the
you on the
naughty
naughty
list.
list.
You ain't following the Bible then, because that's Santa Claus. First
I
of all,
didn't
that ain't
say.
God.
I didn't say I follow the Bible,
You,
Bam.
you trying to say Santa
Why
Claus
you
is
keep
God?
saying that? I told you that is not my book. You see that scarf on my head in this cartoon thing?
All right, you see the scar?
He know what it is.
Hey,
Same thing in the Quran.
Um, in Leviticus 25,
Leviticus in the
let me see,
Bible.
42
That's no
through
shade.
is
I
46.
love
Purple
the
Heart
Bible.
up? I ain't heard from her in a while.
It be
Purple
talking
Heart, you up?
about
Oh, there you go. Okay,
slavery.
No,
never
she
mind. Never mind. I
she
see you,
she,
Purple Heart.
Slavery
I
in
see you hanging with the big dogs tonight.
she was about to quote Leviticus. Hold on, what you say?
And Mac, I
My
know
heart
y'all. I
was
be seeing usually see
pure.
Mac in the comments. Oh, I see everybody. Actually, I think I see both y'all in the comments. What? Oh, y'all want to come on a laugh or learn show? Okay, I see you.
What up, Kev?
What's the deal, Spirit? Hey, you
Mac,
another Detroiter, ain't you?
Yeah.
And boy, I
we
got too
be
many Detroiters up in this boy, man.
we be flocking to each other.
You know it. You
You
feel?
hear that call, you feel me?
Mac, I want to hear about Leviticus though. What?
Nah, ever since BMF came out,
Bam!
y'all Detroit people ain't know how to act, and I don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Come
Don't be
on,
see.
man.
That's why
What?
nobody want to hear that because you a hater. Go, Mac. Tell
What?
us about Leviticus, please.
Oh, my fault. No, I was just saying, cause y'all was talking about like contradictory stuff that it say in the
Mhm.
Bible and how people like cherry pick
Please,
what they
let's
want
not
to
talk
choose
about
and
that, man. I
stuff.
don't feel like
So
getting.
Let's.
No,
also,
let's not.
she asked me. No, she asked me. That's the only reason I'm saying it. But not it talks about enslaving your brother and sister if they're in a different nation and all this other stuff. But anyways, my last point, and then I'm gonna hop off here, go to bed. Y'all know I can't hang with y'all this long, but basically, in
Oh
my
no, I
opinion,
closed it. I locked the door already. It's a wrap.
I
Say
don't
no.
know if this is gonna be unpopular opinion, but for me, I feel like the only time unconditional love is like for real is like whenever it's family related and my like a mother to a child type of thing or maybe a father to a child. And I think when it comes to romantic love, you kind of have to have conditional love because if you don't, then like I have conditions like if somebody cheating on me or doing me wrong or doing this or abusing me in a certain type of way, eventually, like, I'm not gonna love them no more. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like if you do have unconditional love towards somebody romantically, then sometimes it can end up turning bad. And that's where people let them do them any type of way because they have unconditional love. They ain't got no, they letting them do them any type of way. You know what I'm saying? They gonna love them regardless. And I feel like sometimes that's not healthy.
I
But,
No
disagree.
boundaries. No boundaries.
I
anyway.
So let
disagree.
me let me
Like
let
a
me
six,
uh
20
let me
plus
see. They
6
say
equals 26. You know what
I
I'm saying?
disagree. I disagree because I feel like even if you cheat on me, even if we break up from that or whatever, I'm gonna always love you though. It's gonna always be
that's
something.
unconditional love. Yup.
It's gonna always be something like once I
Right.
give you
I
my
got
body.
love for you, but it's not the same type of
No,
love.
I'm not talking about
Ye-
being in love, romantic, and all that stuff. I'm talking about
Yeah,
a
that's what I
love.
was saying. I said
Like
romantic love.
no, but that ain't what you said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I said romantic. Did I not say romantic?
No, you didn't, Bookie. But it's okay. I
That's what
understand
she
now.
said.
She didn't say that. She said
Yes,
love. I'm
she
not gonna
did.
love you
She
no
did
She
more.
say
said
romantic
romantic
love.
love is
She
Oh,
conditional.
said romantic love.
I ain't hear her say that. I'm sorry. So
But good night, y'all. Y'all
good
have
night.
a good one.
Yeah, because I'm gonna always love you though.
Yeah, and that's what I learned. I used to be fighting for so many lives until like last week. I'm like, ain't no such thing. Humans cannot love unconditional. I didn't know the whole time I was loving unconditional because I said that I can love literally everybody no matter. And that's something I had to condition myself to. I even realized that unconditional love is conditional. You condition yourself to feel that way. Because when I looked up the definition of unconditional love, it just basically say love with no
With no
strings attached, no
restraints or
strings attached,
limitations.
basically.
Right.
And I didn't even know that
He
was the real meaning the whole entire time. So
he
I'm like,
said
dang, I could do that.
unconditional
You know what I'm
love.
saying? Because I could love people across the seas. I don't, even people would say, I think she was saying about loving your family. That's what threw me off though. So how she say loving her family and this, oh, okay, whatever.
That's what I'm
We're gonna
saying.
let that
Cause
ride.
she listen,
Right, I
Kev,
was
she
about to say,
said
I just thought about that though. It sounded
she
like how
was
she
like,
switched it though, so she had to switch it.
unconditional love inside of a relationship can be bad and all this other stuff, right? And so that's all I heard. And I'm like, hold on. I can still love you
Right, we just peeped
unconditionally.
that.
Nah, y'all
Even the
was trying to
comments peeped that.
comfort me. Talking
The
about she
switch
said
up
I'm
was
acting
real.
tough. And I'm like,
Now
nah, she
she
was over
cleaned
here
it up
saying,
though, 'cause she did clean that shit up because that's where
That
the
was
romance went. That's
Y'all
where the
clicked that shit
romantic
up for
love
her. That's
came
what happened.
from.
That is so funny, though. I just thought
That,
about that. Like, hold on, wait. She didn't say all three of those things, though. Heck,
she was like a mother
Exactly.
to a child
She's
or a
like, I ain't
father
taking no
to a
ill. I'm going to bed
child.
with this.
And then she was like, and then
And
you
y'all
got
let
that
her slide her
romantic
ass somebody
love.
else.
I was
She
like,
two step right on
okay.
out the door.
That was fixed. That was funny, though. Right. That was.
I tried to clock
Pick
it.
that shit up quick, kid.
Mm-mm.
Oh, where
But yeah,
is
I
the? I'm
disagree with
trying to
that.
think. What is it? I think it's acceptance. I think the thing she was looking for was acceptance because I realized that unconditional don't have to deal with acceptance. I think people tie that into it just because you
It's
decide to not
manipulation.
deal with somebody because, like, if she said for cheating or something like that, that don't mean you don't have to. They have anything to do. They don't have anything to deal with love itself. But we kind of basically just explain what that kind of is, though. So yeah, I am. I guess I convinced or I understand what the meaning of unconditional love is. Hold up, let me see. What the
Did y'all get into the woman intuition?
hell? What you got? Yeah, most of these things we done
I
ran through a
think
little bit.
I think men don't have what's considered quote unquote woman intuition. I think y'all got like thug intuition when y'all spider
I
senses
take
be
that.
tingling and you know the handshake ain't matching the brows. You know what I mean? It might be any secret voice. Like y'all got them type of intuitions. Like, did you hear that? Like, I ain't gonna go that way, I'm gonna go this way. Y'all got them type of intuition. You feel me? But y'all don't be knowing when y'all girl be cheating because y'all don't be paying enough attention.
Welcome back, Mac. We caught you already. Don't try to come back. You already dropped on us.
Nah.
We caught
So
you already. It's a wrap.
I go.
Too many
I
talking points you
Over.
had. We
I don't
got
know.
you.
I don't know. I have to go back and
Mr. Switcheroo.
reiterate. But what I had said was, I said this may be unpopular opinion, but to me, I feel like romantic love cannot be unconditional, and only family love I feel like can be unconditional, as in like a mother to a child or a father to a child. I feel like when it comes to romantic love, it needs to be conditional because sometimes that's whenever you can let people like walk all over you or do whatever the case may be, and that's how people may stay in relationships that they don't need to or whatever the case may be. That doesn't mean the love is like you don't love the person, whatever the case may be, but then that's when you had said that you feel like you always gonna have love for that person, right?
Mhm.
But not in a romantic way, right?
But you the one putting romantic and unconditional love together, where it's kind of like getting mixed up. Because unconditional love, yeah, I might have unconditional love for you. Cause that's when the romantic love stop, but I still love you. Because
Right, but
I
I
can
feel
walk away
like
from you. I can walk away from you because the romantic love is over and is no getting it back. And that's where divorces come from. But that don't mean I still don't love my ex-husband or you know what
True.
I mean? That's the
right, but
unconditional love.
I just feel like romantic love is not like unconditional. Like there's two different ways you can love somebody. I feel like
That's true
romantic,
though. Even though romantic love is made up, because love is just love.
right?
Right,
But
But
love is
yeah,
love.
I'm saying like in a
We put
romantic way.
titles
You know
on
what I
shit.
mean? Like between a man and a woman.
yeah, I
That
get you. That is condition, right? It had to
yeah.
be some type of condition for you to even love romantically.
Right.
Like that's what
It
I'm
started
saying.
from
Like versus
somewhere.
like which it is true. Like some parents don't even love their kids unconditionally.
I
But
was
I'm
just
saying
Right.
thinking that.
for me personally, I feel like I would love my child unconditionally. Like they could do anything in the world. They could literally anything, and I would always love them. Like regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Unconditional love.
That, but that's something you can do with everybody though. That's a
Facts.
choice, and that's something that you got to condition yourself to do too. I realize
Right.
that unconditional love is something you have to condition yourself because it's hard to love people with no conditions behind it. It's very hard. But it's
That's
just
just
like I
like
said,
this.
all that stuff start with loving yourself too. But I know
That,
everybody probably don't know how to really do that though. It's easier to say I do, but I realize the more I start loving myself, the more I start loving others.
that's right.
Um,
That's right. Because what
and
you
that's
do
just
for
me. That's
others,
just me. But I think that's just my little advice when you really understand yourself. You got to understand yourself too. But yeah, that's just how that worked. From my perspective and stuff.
I feel like this though. You cannot like somebody and love them at the same time.
True, true,
Especially like
true.
especially like regarding to family. You know what I'm saying? Like you know you got them family members that
So Rello.
then rubbed you the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? You love them, but you don't like them. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Like that's still a conditional
it's like
love.
God.
You feel me? On
God
my
don't like what
soul.
we
So
do, but He loves us.
yeah, you feel me?
Yeah, we getting somewhere though. I mean, that's the whole point of this live, man. I'm just trying to unlock some things that we always talk about all the time. Well, that's what I do
Man,
with most of my lives and stuff. But it's just
I
stuff
want
we get away with saying and speaking things and not knowing or asking the why. I literally like when y'all. I was literally the why baby. Like I always ask why. I always try to think in fairness. I mean, it was just always been like that since I was younger and stuff. Because I just don't like just saying stuff and then don't even know why I'm saying it. Like, what the heck am I saying this for?
for real. I want to
Like
say
that
something about
50-50.
Nah, I like your lives for real though.
50.
Like yeah, we just be chopping it up and stuff.
on the
Appreciate
intuition on the intuition trip. It's just like Kev said. The more you love yourself, the more you be in tune with yourself. Intuition is a part of man too. You know what I'm saying? Because
you.
it's we got the same thing that y'all have. You know what I'm saying? When we talk on that aspect. So when y'all have intuition, we got intuition. We know. We just don't deal in that lane. You know what I'm saying? We don't really deal in that type of lane all the time. But like you could feel something. You could feel when old girl moving different. Then you'll had an inkling inside yourself, but you got other things going on. If it happens, if it come out, then it come out. If it don't, then it don't. That's how we is when it come to certain stuff. But that don't mean we just don't utilize it. But it don't mean that we don't got it.
Hmm. Hmm. Yep.
But
Um.
the stud part, that come with practice. You used to that. You know when that shit because you didn't live that life. Like me being in Detroit and where I come from, like I'm from downtown. So when
We're
you like,
downtown.
eh,
Okay.
yeah, you hear that, yeah, you go hear that because that's what your environment is.
Hmm. That's right. Um. What we hit up on? We talked about the intuition. We did the love languages. Um. Let's get on the horoscopes now. All this stuff is just to look within. So, before I even ask this question, though, is somebody see something? All right, Mac. Appreciate you again. Hopefully, we all build some understanding within that situation. Um. So before I ask that, is this some signs that for all the people that believe in the horoscopes and stuff? Is this some horoscopes that y'all don't can get along with?
I think
You
it's
got your
based
hand.
off of people.
Well, see, you
You
was
know what I'm
already in here. I
saying?
don't want you to. No, I don't want you to answer it yet. You was in here though. But for
Well,
the
I
rest
ain't
of the
never get
people,
the chance to answer it though.
I, I think you wasn't you in here when we was talking about it? I thought.
Man, for y'all,
Huh?
I never got that. I never
You
got the
did?
answer.
Okay, so
Nah,
first
it
I'm gonna
was
just ask you: is there some signs you get that you get don't get along with?
nah, not really. There
Somebody
ain't
said
no signs though.
Gemini. You said okay, not really. Okay. Hashtag spiritual heart.
I don't get along with my own sign.
Okay.
I said the same thing earlier about not liking my the
Your own
character,
sign. So
the
both of y'all are
flow,
saying your own sign, or you just don't, or you saying you don't get along with yourself.
my own
No, I don't
sign.
get along with my own. See, I know a little bit about the stuff, so I can go a little bit more in depth when it go to that. Like we the same. We just because you the same sign don't mean that you the same identically with the same traits. Because my birthday December the 20th.
All right,
I,
hashtag.
I had a homeboy whose birthday was December the 19th. Me and dog kept bumping heads. You know what I'm saying? Like he would do some
Hmm.
real scary stuff that I wouldn't. I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it
Hmm.
became irritating. So I started noticing the more and more, like we not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like a Leo from I say like I got two people that's close to me. They Leos. One of them is July. What is it? July 26th, and the other one is July 28th. They two different individuals. So
Hmm.
I don't think that really, it don't got nothing to do with your characteristics or you as a person. It has nothing to do with that. Like if you just an ain't shit ass motherfucker, that don't got
Oh, hold
nothing
up,
to
wait
do with
before we get too far. Yeah, oh boy, I didn't think you was gonna get that far. I just thought about that. But I'm trying to before
okay.
we get to that, I do want to see other people real quick. Um, just in general, right? And even in people in the comments, they're gonna say something. Are there some signs you don't get along with? Like you be like, I can't get along with the Geminis, or I can't get along with the Scorpios. Me and them never tie together. So what about y'all? Got signs y'all don't get along with?
I wouldn't say I don't get along with, but I've had histories with Geminis and Aries. So
Okay.
I kind of just use it as an excuse, though. Like if the friendship ends, I'd be like, damn, they was a Aries. It was never meant to be.
Dang, I feel like you about to know the answer. So never mind, never mind. Don't say nothing no more. Now we good, we good, we good. So spiritual. It seemed like y'all about to get on the thing, man. I'm trying to get somebody that's
Hey,
deep in this stuff,
We
man.
talked about
touchy
this. We
Oh
talked
my
situation
about
there.
this.
gosh, you know they getting there. So
That's
so
touchy
heart
there.
heart. You got any signs you don't get along with?
To be honest, I'm gonna be honest. I just thought like people did horoscope for fun. Like I only
Up too
know
late. Okay,
like
you said enough.
oh
You said enough. Dang, what is up? I can't trick nobody. God like you probably already would have said something if it was the case. And any man, I could have sworn you was somebody that was in the comments that said something and you tricked me. I swore Mario was about to be. I'm waiting for some opposition real quick. Who else said
What's
something
your
down there?
answer, Kev?
Now you waiting for the
Kev, what's
crazy
your
people.
answer?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, you right about that. You caught
What's your
me.
answer?
Then you just suggest. Then we
Because I do
talked
want
about
people
that.
to look within self. That's the whole point. So basically, y'all about to get to the basically before I, because y'all was getting to it already. Dang, I can't got no trickery now, man.
Hey, what she just
So
said, bro, we just talked about that earlier.
well,
About
we
that
did.
blank.
That's the thing. That's why I said. That's why I already knew you had answered it before. So yeah. So say y'all reasons then, because it's basically gonna tie with the question then. So y'all basically kind of answered it. Good morning, Neek. Oh, before y'all answer, Neek, do you have any signs you don't get along with? Don't mind the weird smile. Before we get to it, go ahead, Nick. You got some signs you don't get along with. Anybody else that might be hiding in the shadows in the chat of 74, y'all? Not that I'm aware of. Dang, man, I'm trying to see if somebody. Man, what the heck? I'm not getting no ops today. Okay, I'm a Gemini. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So
I should have
you
known.
ain't never used that term that me and the Virgos don't get along, or me and the Tauruses or something. You don't ever say that or anything. So many Geminis there, ain't that something? Uh,
It's a whole bunch of Geminis.
boy, it's so many Geminis. Right, so I'm an Aries. No, I never used that term before. Dang, man, I can't get nobody. Why y'all always gotta? Hey, okay,
Huh?
okay, cool, 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 cool. So in the spiritual, go ahead, start it off. What's the reason why? And then also, to answer the question. So I basically already know the answer you're gonna probably kind of give with it. Because I was trying to get somebody to ask that question first, and then I was gonna ask them this question to see if they're gonna contradict what they said. So the question is it the horoscope? Yeah, exactly. I try to be tricky with it. Is it the horoscope that is the reason why uh people can't keep friends and relationships, or is it just them?
I believe it's just them. Horoscope is a scam. Horoscope is a scam because they'll tell you that one sign, the meaning for one sign of the day suits everybody, and it doesn't. I could be a
Mm,
Sagittarius having a good day, and the Sagittarius next to me having a shitty one. But the horoscope
mm,
said that we're gonna have a marvelous day. But
okay.
Buddy over here ain't having a hot day. He having a fucked up day. You get what I'm saying? So that's a scam to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not like clothes one size fit all. Horoscope's not
Mm-hmm.
like that. That's why it's a scam. Everything don't mean that. It's the individual itself. That's why it's individuality.
Mm-hmm. What you got for us, Heart?
Yeah, no. I honestly this year I just found out that people actually take it seriously like that. Like not to offend anyone if they do, but I don't I don't know. I think it's fun though to like look and see like
I feel you on that.
yeah, but it's just like something cute. I've never met someone been like, "Oh, they're mean cuz they're an Aries or something," you know? Like I don't know. I don't know. But yeah.
Okay. Amari, what's up? What you got for us, Amari? Is it the horoscope? Is it the horoscope the reason people can't keep a friendship or relationship, or is it just them?
I think people who are too into the horoscope, maybe that's why. But I mean, my friend is really, really, really into it, but he doesn't like discriminate. He just be like, ah, we gonna butt heads on this. I'm like, whatever. But like Hart said, I'm like, yeah, it's just something fun.
Facts, facts. I can
But
feel it too.
he read my
So,
full chart and he read me like a book, so I mean, maybe it is real.
and I ain't gonna lie though, and that's what I learned. I learned
The
about
chart
that
is
though, low
different
key.
from the chart is totally different than a horoscope though. The chart
Yeah,
is based on the time that you was born, where you was born. All of that matters in your birth chart. And numerology. That don't got nothing to do with a horoscope. Horoscope is like Cleo. Call me now.
yeah. I think even all that stuff it just ties into. It's like a common thing that everybody just agree on. That's what I learned myself. It's like, oh, dang, this makes sense, so it gotta be me. So people
Right,
just live with it from that point.
but but everything that doesn't relate to you being completely everything that the horoscope says about you. You know what I'm saying? Because you develop certain character around other people. So you know what I'm saying. So you can get a trait of everybody. You know what I'm saying? And be a certain way that it don't have nothing to do with a horoscope at all. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I think I was only saying that. I was saying that too because it's like a common thing. And that's when I kind of, to me, right, the reason why I looked at horoscopes as fake, to me, right, for make people mad. Oh, I'm mad. I got this tatted on my arm already. It's real. You know what I'm saying? I know I feel bad for people that did that already, but it is what it is. They got that boy on their back of the back of they on the back of they above their booty and stuff already. I'm a tourist, ram that or something like that. But the reason why I figured it was, not real, because I looked at it and I was like, dang, this sign sound like me, or this sign sound like me too. So I'm like, then I look at it like, why I look like it's just saying the most obvious things, but people just agree with, oh, you are a person that's very passionate and all that stuff. Who wouldn't take that? Who ain't passionate? You know what I'm saying? Anybody can be passionate. You see what I'm saying? Or this joke be so funny to me. And then like also I looked at it when they came up with when they came up with um a 13th sign. Everybody wanted to ignore that. And that was in high school when I seen that though. They had a 13th sign that pushed everybody birthdays back. Nobody to this day is not taking that. But they don't realize it is a 13th sign out there. This is the funniest thing to me. And they was like, nope, I don't care. And like I said, I felt bad for the people that tatted it on them again once again. I'm like, dang. So your whole birthday is, so I was like, this junk is a lot. That's when I know. That's when I knew from that point. But there's people in my family to this day that's like 60, 50 years old still believing that stuff. It's fun as a teenager. I can feel that. You know what I'm saying? It's fun as a teenager. Hey, that's you, that's me, that's cute. You know, all that stuff. I can feel it though, but uh, I ain't with it. I think as an adult, it start becoming taking that lack of accountability away. It's telling somebody that we can't change from being what that sign told us. So that's the reason why I can't get with it. Like I said, I'm big on accountability so bad. I just can't mess with it. I can't mess with the horoscope. I just can't. You know, I'm only like this because my signs, the way the stars align, it make me get the energy of slapping you because I am stubborn. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not taking that. No, you just wanted to do that. That's you.
Hey,
Seriously,
dude,
um,
I think
if you actually do the math, there are, it is 13 months. It's 13
it
months.
is 13 months.
Yeah, when you
The
actually do the
13 months
math,
is a future.
it's 13 months and it's 28 days in a month.
Mm,
That
Yeah,
way,
real
so that
shit.
way there's no offsets. So there would be 13 signs. Now,
mm.
do
That's
I
right.
believe in, like the brother was saying, there are if we're all, if there's a purpose, then that means the stars, the day, all of that matters, which would be why they've been lying about the 12 months and everything else,
And
right?
13.
So when you look at all the signs and they give the breakdown of the traits, I'm like, I got all them traits. Even though I'm born in the Aries season, right? Like
All the
Aries,
zodiac.
Aries,
All right,
Aries
Marty, appreciate you.
rising, Aries moon, whatever. Like, right. So my beginning and end would be in the Aries season, and my birthday is April 1st. So even if that got pushed back, it's still very likely that I would be within the Aries time frame or very close to it. But I have all the traits. I'm all the zodiacs. And
Yeah,
because I've done the
everybody
shadow
is
work,
all
Fact.
the
I
zodiac.
see me in you. I am you. You are
Yeah,
I. How
that's
about
right.
that?
Imagine if
I'm
I said it the
everyone
opposite way.
and
They'd be
no one.
like, "Great, I see me in you." Men said it the opposite
Well,
way.
I was asking my partner the other day, like, if no one cares and technically I am no one, does that mean that I care? Like, what is that? Like, what? Like, it's like people want to just say stuff and don't know the meaning of what it is that they're saying. So I
True.
don't believe in horoscopes.
Yeah, I don't
That's
really.
why I'm asparagus.
I believe in birth charts. I don't believe in horoscopes. Like the birth chart is specific, it's detailed, and like she said, when you look down your birth chart, you got 11, you got 12 houses, and each house, you not the same sign. You're all the signs combined. The day that you was born and all that stuff, that has a specific meaning. A horoscope don't give you nothing. It's just a general something. It's to make you feel good. It's a mind fuck. That's all it is. It's not real. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna tell you you're gonna have a good day and your ass go to work and get fired. That ain't good.
Mm,
You
that's
feel
a
me?
fortune
So
cookie.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not it's basically like this. Like it's a mind over matter thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you decide what type of person you gonna be. But when you
True.
look at your birth chart, you are all the signs in one. For real, and they all mean something totally different. The time you got here, all that stuff means stuff. That's the reason why they killed the 13th month. If you look, like, go to an apartment building, bro, that got over 15 floors. There is not one 13th floor. All this 13th shit means something. Like, they know what it means. We don't know what it means. That's why
What
they
do you
hid the 13th month.
what do you think it means though? What do you think 13 means?
The ultimate power, putting the
I beg to
matriarch.
differ. I
Another
think it's
thing I
the
wanted to say too is that and it's funny that you said that, sweeties, about you said that little. I would say it's unlimited months if we want to be real, because I don't believe. I mean, my thing is I don't think time is not real. Time not real at all, because like we only measure time based off of the way the Earth rotates. But otherwise, if we go to space, what is time? You know what I'm saying? So,
What is space?
boy,
What the
I
fuck?
mean, like we can just keep getting deeper and deeper. That's
We
just
can
how I
keep
look at
going.
things, though.
You feel me?
Yeah, time is a social.
Like we've been
How,
lied to for
Hardy,
so
how
much
old is
shit.
you,
I don't
Hart?
know.
She's super smart. She been on tip all night.
20.
You 20? That's what I was about to say, man. I'd be loving hearing just young, wise people, man. I love it. But
Time's
yeah,
up.
man. Man,
The astro traveling.
I feel like an old man when I talk like that now. That's because I'm 30, 33 now, about to be 34. But man, who knew that I was gonna be saying that one day? Huh? Talking about time flying.
I
This fake
was
stuff flying around. Ah, boy.
hey, Kev, ain't you in the city?
Yeah, yep. I'm on the
Hey,
west side.
let me ask you this. Me too. I'm on Puritan and Sorrento.
Sorrento. Oh yeah, you ain't that far. I'm on Wyoming and enjoy or Wyoming and West Chicago.
Oh yeah, we in the hood. So
Yep.
you been noticing that it's March, right?
Yep.
Why we still got ducks, geese, and squirrels running around this boy? And it's supposed to be winter.
Time moving too fast. I mean, moments moving too fast.
You notice that though? It's
Mm-hmm.
ducks and shit still here. The
Yeah.
birds ain't even gonna migrate to the south.
All right.
Look,
Well, it's
You know
spring.
that?
that's crazy because I just said the same thing about these geese up here. Like, why y'all ain't migrate to the south yet?
We
What's going
never
on?
left.
What these birds still here for?
Dog, we still got squirrels. Like I seen a squirrel hit the snow and he looked like he having amnesia. He like, what the fuck is this?
Mm.
I was
I
like,
seen a bird
damn. I was
flying in the
like,
rain. I was like, what the heck?
man, I
Hey,
seen
there's
some
rain.
geese. I was in Southfield, bro. I was on the 11th floor. I seen some.
Mm-hmm.
It had just snowed real bad, and then it was like it cleared up real fast. And then I heard a whole bunch of geese just fly past the window. I said, "What, nigga? I'm in the
Whoa.
twilight zone. It's the twilight zone,
And
bro.
I guarantee you, it's gonna snow again right before. Just wait, it's gonna snow. It's not gonna snow in April. Watch.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Like down south getting snow. My cousins in Alabama talking about it snowed today. That ain't never happened down here. That's what's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I wonder, because I know you in the city. I remember we was talking about that a couple. It was a whole panel full of Detroiters, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, ain't nobody gonna say nothing about this weather. Like this shit crazy, and I think it's raining right now.
Yeah, it's raining right now. It's literally, yeah, I was hearing that. That's why I was looking at the weather and stuff. Let's see. I put the phone.
It had rained up here earlier. It was hella windy. I'm like, damn, this wind hella strong. I'm like, oh look, I looked at the cloud. I'm like, yeah, it's finna rain, bro. It's
Where
crazy.
you at, Rolo?
I'm in St. Louis.
Oh, okay, Missouri.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say. I hope you ain't in St. Louis, Michigan.
Nah. St. Louis, Missouri. Fuck shit. Hey, it's fucked up here too. So, you know.
Did you know, hey, Kev, you knew we had a St. Louis, Michigan?
No, I didn't know that. I was about to say that song. Yeah, I didn't know that
Yeah,
one.
he just learned me something new too, kid.
Good
Yeah,
boy.
it's by that college called Alma.
Palmer?
Yeah, Alma. Look it up, St. Louis, Michigan. I know you got your computer right there.
Yeah.
St. Louis.
Let me look that up. So I know we got oh dang, I healed the
Somebody
wrong
said we got
person.
St. Louis,
Dang.
Indiana. Like, damn, do we?
I'm so glad I evolved to being in a place where I can learn new things because I would have been like, what is he talking about? It's only one, but I realized it's duplicate of everything. Like when you really
That's
just take
right.
a step back, it's like, wait, they done did it over and over and over again. Like I'm
That's
in
right.
San Francisco. I'm in the Bay Area, but when I went down to
Oh, I see
Alabama,
St. Louis, Michigan. Yeah.
it was like
2 hours
this
away.
is like
Yeah.
totally different. Like,
I mean, but if you
and then
think
you
about
start
it,
tripping off the weather.
but you got to think about it. If you look at like the streets and all that stuff, like why you think like a lot of them, like every city damn near has a Martin Luther King street.
Yeah, most definitely.
Like
Yeah.
Well, I
yeah,
thought that was only in Michigan. Wow.
every street, every
Nah,
city
it's
got like Martin Luther
everywhere.
That's
King.
everywhere. Wow, you got me on that one.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
I know
In
You
we
might
got
Chicago,
a
see a
do y'all got a
Oakland.
Rosa
Everything got
Parks?
an
Oakland,
What's
Oakland.
good?
they
hey,
got Martin
listen.
Luther King in Oakland. That's dangerous place.
Hey, listen though. Hey, Kev, you know how long Grand River is, right?
Yeah, yep. That junk go
That's
far.
that's
It go down to
that's
Nova.
that's
It
how
go far.
that's how long Martin Luther King is in Chicago.
Oh my. From us?
Yeah, it's no.
That's
I'm
how long
saying
that
it's the
street
same
go?
length.
Oh my, that's the same street. That's crazy.
No. I'm saying it's the same length of Grand River.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, I got you.
It's a big street in Chicago, and it's the most grimiest too.
Oh my.
It's like that in Oakland. It's
Yep,
just like that in
yep.
Oakland.
It is like
I
that.
haven't found one in San Francisco, but it's Oakland and San Francisco are like 15, 20 minutes away. It's
Yeah,
like,
they 20 miles away
um,
from each other. I fuck around down there, but I'd stay in Santa Monica, and we just be riding through. And if we stop somewhere, if it's too late, then we'll just get a room.
Santa Monica, huh? It's beautiful over there.
It is. I love over there.
But yeah, I was looking at the weather. Like it was raining up here and I'm like, why is it raining? It was just like warm and it's never warm. It was warm at night. Like a lot of people don't know that San Francisco is not hot at all. Like our average weather is like 60, 63, and then like we don't usually get hotter than like maybe 80, and that's like in September, like the Indian summer. Like San Francisco is definitely a sweater weather type of place, but it looks so pretty in pictures and film and all of it. So people
Hmm.
think it's hot. You should see all the people, all them girls that get off the plane in little booty shorts. You'd be like, girl, you thought you ain't never been here before. I
It
know you
don't
ain't
be
never
that
been
cold. I
here.
mean, it be cold. It be cold, but it don't be like that crazy cold until like it's wintertime. Cause I've been to San Francisco. Actually, I've been all over there. I've been all down LA and I mean California and LA. But I ain't lying. San Francisco. I remember when it was warm out there. But it wasn't. It wasn't. It was warm, and I mean, it wasn't hot and it wasn't cold. It was like the best temperature.
Warm. It was warm.
Yeah, it was some good temperature though, man. I mean, you still needed a jacket on, but with the
That's what she
breeze
said.
that there.
She
uh,
says the sweater. It's the sweater. It's the sweater city. I know that firsthand. I got three cousins that left here and moved to San Francisco, and they said she said it's like Detroit weather, except it's not like the winter.
Right, but it felt good though. I was like, oh yeah. But I only
Yeah.
go. I only been through there like 4 or 5 times, and then I've been on Cali like multiple times. I can't even count how many times I've been to Cali.
Cali. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
all over. I've been to
I
almost
was
all the
tripping.
states.
Like I even seen that like some of the snow don't melt. Like because like they just got hit in Reno with a whole bunch of snow, like record breaking snow. And
Mm,
then when I looked at the weather, it was saying that it was supposed to rain all week, and it ain't even been raining. Like it's kind of been warm. And I'm like, why is y'all playing with the weather? Like this don't make no sense because it's
They
supposed to
can't
be
predict it.
springtime right now.
They
It's
can't
supposed to be
predict it.
springtime,
Now see up
and
here,
then
like no, in Ohio, right, sweetie? In Ohio, right? They getting ready for the solar flares for they keep calling it an eclipse on April the 8th up here. So in Ohio, they closing schools in certain parts of Ohio because of where the solar flares are supposed to hit. So that's why they can't predict the weather. Cause they never said to us that it was snowing. It hit this motherfucker like it was having a blizzard. And then all of a sudden it just stopped.
And they
They
say you
can't
said
predict.
it's like a solar eclipse or something like that. No,
Yeah, it's the
April you said?
solar eclipse. It's the solar
How
flares.
long is
It's the
supposed to
solar
last?
flares for 3 days.
Oh my.
the 3 days of darkness. Like
Yeah, they
look
call it the
at
3 days
everything.
of
Like
darkness.
what made me start really questioning stuff, I got tired of my birthday. My birthday is April 1st. And I'm like, where do they get these random holidays? Like what is the meaning of this? And then I found out that my birthday was the original New Year's.
Yeah, it's the first day of spring. It's the original. It's the first day of New Year's.
And
Aries
I,
period is the beginning of the months.
yes, and I sat there and I was like, how did I not, why would New Year's be in winter? Like, I literally just sat down and just start asking questions just based off of like who I am and when I was born. And I just start doing the math. And I'm like, so these people really been playing with everything. Like, they got us celebrating like New Year's ain't New Year's. We don't even trip
Hmm.
off of, we
It's a
say the end of
ritual.
the week is Sunday, but
It's really the beginning of the week. Is Sunday.
it's the week. But the calendar tells you that. If you look at the calendar, it tells you that Sunday starts the week, but we will still call it the end of the week.
Mm-hmm. Dog, listen, Kev. I went to WC3, right?
Hmm.
And WC3, your first year, you have to take all these academics. So I started finding out stuff like I took up agriculture, but your first year, you got to take like all your academics. So I went to I think it was biology first, and she was telling my professor was telling us, she was like, no, economics. It was in economics on Outer Drive, because they had me going to different campuses for different classes. So he was explaining to us that it's a thing called word semantics. And I'm like, well, what's word semantics? And he was like, word semantics. He said, where, you know how, he said, it's a proper term for calling it sorcery. He say, like, if you notice, probably when you was going to school, y'all had spelling. He said, so why did they change it from spelling to vocabulary? And I'm like, I don't understand. He said, it's word semantics. He said, it's all sorcery. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And then he started showing it. He started showing it like, what's word semantics? Like morning. When you say good morning, you calling a curse on yourself, because the true spelling of morning is MOURNING. There is no MORNING. That don't even fucking exist. Like the word try. Try is an American word. Nobody try is either it's try is creating a gray area. So like that's the word semantics. You create something with your words. So like by saying I'm gonna try to do something, you're causing a 50-50% chance when there is no 50-50% chance. It's either you go do it or you ain't. Period. So
Hmm.
I'm like, damn, so this whole time, like the school shit, it's called Compulsory Education Institution. I said, get the fuck out of here. But we call it education. If you notice the shit that we learn, we don't use none of that shit.
Hmm.
Except for the math and a little bit of the reading. But if the real definition ain't even the real definition. Meaning and definition is two different things. It's word semantics. If you really want to know the meaning of the word and where the word came from, you gotta look up the etymology of the word. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Dictionaries is deep too, because it play a lot of word semantics. So like the first the first dictionary was by Noah Webster. It was 1828. That's the first dictionary. If you get that dictionary and compare it to this dictionary, those words do not mean the same. Do not mean the same. Like everybody go get the Black Law Dictionary. No, just go get the very first dictionary that was ever written by Noah Webster, 1828. That motherfucker cost some money. I ain't never seen a dictionary that cost a couple of hundred. Like get the fuck out of here. Like
Oh, when I explained to somebody that to understand means to agree, and they
yes,
went off on me, and they was like, she's wrong. I said, no,
no, no.
no. To understand, think about it. To understand means to be under one standing.
Yep. And
Standing
it
is
means to
one.
be up under the person, up under that person that you. I
Yes,
understand. You give that person reign over you.
I agree.
That's what that
Now
means.
you can, if you don't agree, that means you comprehend it,
Yeah, I
but you don't
comprehend.
agree with it.
Mm-mm.
Right. So, and then I understood the power of I am. Like, even when you start going to court, you don't say, you don't like, oh, when they ask your name, like when they start saying your name, you're supposed to just say, I am present. I am present to address the matter.
Right, because you're not the
You're
corporation.
not the corporation. So then you start thinking about I am. Like how does that sentence start? You don't say your name, you say I
I
am.
am. I am such and such. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's a lot of trickery with the words that we use. That's just like I want to know this. Can we ask this question? What's the difference between love and loyalty? And which one would you have? Which one would you rather have?
Love.
And why would you rather have love, Kev?
Because loyalty, I think, and I don't know, I can't say that then. Low key, I would rather have honesty than loyalty, but um,
Honesty not on the table.
yeah, I know, I feel you. I ain't say you got me on. Let me see. Um, I only say that I would say love because I think everything is rooted from love or centered or made from love anyway. And I ain't talking about just the expression. I'm just talking about actually the feeling of love. But I guess you might be talking about the expression because I mean,
And
even
yeah, say
loyalty,
loyalty.
loyalty would be the
Chef say loyalty. What you
Yeah.
say, Hart?
Um,
Love without loyalty can make you an enemy. Uh, okay, that's a good way to say that, I guess.
I honestly don't know, to be honest. Um, can y'all come back to me?
Sure, sweetie, sweetest, what you say?
I'm gonna pick loyalty because I can control who's around me. Like, if you're toxic, because some people be like, well, you can be loyal to bad behavior and all that. It's like, nah, I can
right.
really pick who's around me, and I don't even know how you really feel, but it's supposed to be an
Well,
accident,
love you
right?
can't pick it.
Love can be conditioned.
I
Hmm.
mean, ain't
When you
loyalty
loyal, is
for
you
this?
move different.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
Ooh. I just want to get everybody your opinion first
I don't know about that.
because when I came into the panel, we was talking about conditional love and love, or however it was. But I never heard anybody say
I feel
loyalty, love. So that's why I posed the question.
I
Anybody else?
don't know. I feel like with love you can still be loyal though. But that's why I said we trying to. I think we trying to make it to where if we have this bias against our answers, we're trying to make the other one sound worse than it is. But I think with both of them, it's dang near almost the same thing. But and that's the reason why I got to say with love. I gotta go with the love though, because you can have loyalty within love though. So if you make it a choice, just like you said, loyalty, and she try to take out the part where you say you loyal to trash, that's loyalty still. I mean, we can't take that part out. You see what I'm saying? So, I don't know.
Okay,
Like, if we
okay.
talking
So,
about overall goal,
so this how I look at it. With loyalty is a combo. You know how you was talking about honesty? Well, loyalty, the main root of it is I'm gonna treat you the way I want to be treated. That's with loyalty. With love, in a way, it's just a one situation, and it could be compromised. I mean, you can see it like we was talking about it earlier. Like everybody don't love their kids. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't. Everybody definition of love is different, but loyalty has always been the one thing that stands out. It's like truth.
that
You
you
know
be loyal to your enemy,
how so?
because you just said loyalty. So basically, let's say this: then if we take out the love without the loyalty, and then take the loyalty out the love, because as I'm taking it, you saying it's either or, right? That
Yes,
mean you can't have no sign. You can't have love within loyalty. Then that
yes you
mean
can.
because you
Yes you
can't have
can.
it all when you pick that. So and just like you said, it's like I can't have loyalty if I pick love. So love, I can love everybody. Don't mean I have to be loyal to them. That just Just like if it was like a worldwide thing, I have a love for, I literally have a love for everybody. Dang, I'm just dying like crazy though. I could just, but I still have love for myself and all that stuff. Loyalty, if you take the love out of it, then what the heck is that? So it's just basically you just loyal to a situation that you don't really care about.
Mm, I would say it's like this. I would say love is like a sandwich. With loyalty, it's a combo. You get what I'm saying? Like with love, it's just one set thing. But with loyalty, you get love, honesty, trust, respect. You get all those things. It will not be compromised. But love could be compromised. We could get into it and you might not love me tomorrow. That's not loyalty. Like loyalty is like a real friend. Like we could get into it today and we're gonna be good tomorrow. Love is not like that. Love can be conditioned. It could be conditioned through circumstances. Like to me, I feel like sometimes love is overrated because I could love
Can't
you.
loyalty be the same though?
Not how so?
No, loyalty is
How so?
actually
So I'm just saying,
undeniable.
like, it's funny because it's like you don't realize what you're doing though. It's like you're trying to because you picked that right.
Huh?
Um, it's like you saying this condition, but then again you say that the love is love within the loyalty.
It's
That
a
mean it's
combo.
still that conditional the condition love that's in the loyalty. Then if you're saying that because you
Can
could
I
be
speak real quick?
when I realize you could be loyal to people you don't love, or you can be loyal to people. You can be loyal to toxicness. You can be loyal to your a job. You could be. That's even how like, and I understand like the concept of loyalty. Like even like they don't mean you agree with somebody. It don't mean
Right.
it's basically like working as a team with somebody you don't like or something like that. It's like a war, right? They got loyalty in there. They got loyalty, but they might not even like each other. You see what I'm saying?
I would
But
give
as
you
long as
another.
they get the mission done, I guess that's all that really matter, though.
Damn, I ain't never think of it like that, Kev. I
And
would.
this is what I was saying. I was like, if you throw out loyalty, it can be argued that you'll be loyal to
A degree.
it's no, like you'll be it's like people who are addicted to, like crackheads, they are
Right.
definitely loyal to their addiction. You see what I'm saying? Like it can be deemed like that, but the issue is that with loyalty, most of the time people who are loyal, they're sticking to their word.
Right.
they're
There is.
Yeah, that's
committed
not a
they're
good thing all the
committed
time.
they're committed to the
Well, we
commitment.
wasn't talking about whether it was a good thing
But
or a bad thing. We was just saying which
Oh,
one
I
was
get you though.
and
I get
those
you.
things will still make you feel loved,
right.
and they're
Nah. Yeah,
extremely
but that's why people
impactful.
be stuck in abusive relationships and all that stuff too. So I can't get with that.
Right,
I
because
can't get it
it's
with
the
that though. So
loyalty.
yeah, I'm good on that.
Now you see what I'm
But
But
saying?
if
when
that's what you
people, that's
choose,
why
like that's
yes,
what people do. They,
I picked loyalty because I said I can control who's
Right.
around me.
Who's around
mm.
you?
I can pick that. I choose who's loyal to me.
But if you loyal, you can't. That mean okay. Even if you choose right, that mean when it goes south, you're supposed to be loyal no matter what. That mean you better pick right and get lucky. That's what I'm getting to about that. Because if you're loyal,
See,
that mean ain't no breaking that. You're going to
Yeah,
stick
but
with
okay,
that
you
no
this
matter
you still
what,
supposed to have discernment when you
huh?
picking and choosing
right.
what you
Yeah,
deal
you
with.
can, most
Exactly.
definitely.
Right.
But still,
You're
every
not gonna
by
be loyal to a piece of shit, Kev.
huh?
You're not gonna be loyal to a piece of
You
shit.
got to be because she said that she gonna pick and choose, and that's what loyalty is being
Pick and
loyal
choose
no
mean
matter
you
what
got
the
to discern.
condition is.
No, first of all, you have to be, because again, you're committing to your
Um,
commitment. So you have to be loyal to yourself
Yeah,
first.
you have to be accountable for that. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like that
oh my.
you get what I'm saying,
So what is
Kev? Like,
partial loyalty or something?
no, listen what I'm saying.
No.
Listen, you're not gonna befriend a snake, right?
No, nobody has that intention of that though. But
Right, but
loyalty will have be meaning like if I was in a relationship, if I get cheated
Why
on
you
or
got to
beat
be
it
so
on,
quick
I'm
to
gonna
give
stay
it?
loyal to that situation.
see, this is the whole thing. Why are you being so quick to give your loyalty away?
Right.
See,
Because
this
Because
is
with
I
loyalty,
move.
that's
I'm
up to the
speaking.
person.
I'm
That's
I'm
why
speaking.
I've never been down with loyalty. I've never been down with that.
yeah,
So
but
I mean, I'm not team loyalty.
See, but
loyalty
this is
is
but
I'm
discerning.
team honesty,
oh,
not loyalty.
this is the thing with me because I move in loyalty. I operate in loyalty. My daddy taught
Yeah,
me
I've never
your
been
word
with
is
that.
your bond.
Yeah,
So you
So,
believe
but again,
everybody is
that's
honest?
like being pro black,
no, absolutely
pro
not,
woman and all
because
that stuff. I'm good on that.
your
I gotta be
words,
honest before anything.
your words and your actions have to speak for themselves because a pair of lips is going to tell you anything. So
Right.
you
Your
really
actions
have
speak
to
louder than words.
you have to get to the place where you literally have extreme discernment and you've already understand human behavior. Because it's like the way that men are, and a lot why women get fooled is because men will say one thing, but their actions and energy will show the opposite.
Shit, that's
And
a
they're
two-way street.
so distracted, right? They're so distracted by your words that they're sold. So to think that I'm so naive to pick, like, so it doesn't, I'm not telling you that I'm picking you for loyalty, but what it is, the impact that I have with everybody else, they feel loved. And then this is how you can identify takers and all the stuff because I'm loyal to my commitment. So if I told you I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna show up. But you're also gonna tell me that I did and I accomplished every goal that I set. There's nobody that's been around me that's never said, "Oh, well, what happened to such and such?" They always say, "Dang, you really actually like accomplished that," because I'm loyal to me first. I don't you can't operate, you can't walk around and operate in emotions when love is an emotion. So you have to learn how to make people like it's different. Like it's just being able to connect with people and understand, and then you make your decision on being who you're gonna be loyal to and what you're gonna be loyal to. Like you literally have to use discernment. But I'm not giving away, and I don't know if you love me, because again, like he said, your definition of love could be different. So I
That's
would
right.
much rather you be consistent because I'm also again feminine. So femininity goes with the flow, and they choose certainty over everything. So if you're not certain and nothing, and I can't see for certain that you've accomplished anything, you don't even have to do nothing for me to see that you have the ability to do something. So it's my job to see where you fit in my life. It's my job to see where I can fit in your life. Like if I
That's
can
an
see that, like you see
accountability.
what I'm saying? Yeah, like come on now, Kev.
I'm picking love still. Yeah, that sounded good, but I'm still picking love.
But to me, I feel like loyalty is honesty, though.
No, it's not. It's not. That's not even necessary. It's supposed to be. It's just like just like with accountability, you expect responsibility, but it's not. Even because within that definition, it say with accountability
Right, because
usually have responsibility, but we
rem-
realize that a lot of
lo-
people is not responsible.
loyalty is to self first. So what are they loyal to?
I
What's
get
their
you on that. I
mission?
understand that
Right.
though.
So that
Self-preservation.
means them too. Like you
That's
got to
right.
understand. Yeah,
I'm good.
self
I pick honesty
preservation.
over loyalty.
Okay, so
I
explain to
mean,
me what honesty is, because everybody can say that they honest, but
Honesty meaning like actually was going for going was right and the truth or righteous or truth basically. So where I can be able to speak or where if I'm not so dang on loyal. That's what I learned with the pro anything or whatever. I'm not so pro woman or pro whatever and being so loyal to certain things that I'm willing to be honest with them and let them know what's right or wrong type situation. But some people are so loyal that they will even take up for people pro woman, pro black, pro whatever, pro Christian, whatever you want to call it, right? They so loyal to that wrong or right, they taking up for it.
that's
That's the how
stupidity.
deep loyalty can be.
That's stupidity. That's not
But
loyalty.
that's loyal. That's still loyalty. That's
No, that's
still
not
loyalty for
loyalty.
real.
Because
That's like rider unalive. That's called loyalty too. Remember they say rider. I'm not trying to say the word, but rider
right.
unalive. Y'all know what that is, right? Same
Okay,
thing.
but like she said, Kev, like she said, the first loyalty is to yourself.
That's cool.
That means that you got to be honest with yourself first. You get
Some
what I'm
people not.
saying? So that's the discernment. That's where it becomes like if this person is not loyalty and you thought they was loyal, then you are accountable for the discernment that you made
Yeah.
for even bringing this person into your fold. At the end of the day,
Yes.
you
If
get you.
I'm honest with myself, that don't mean everybody is me though. That's the
That's
difference.
true, right? That's what I'm saying.
I can't put my honesty on anybody else. That's why they don't even tie into what the situation is.
That's
So
why
just
I
because
never
you're
put.
loyal, that don't mean you're loyal to yourself. That don't mean everybody gonna be loyal to you.
That's
You could be
true.
loyal to somebody else, but sometimes if you love yourself so much, you might have to separate from some people. It just is what it is. You got to do what's best for you at the end of the
That's
day.
true. And that's loyalty to you, to yourself. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. If you loyal
But
to
how? Okay,
righteousness,
so loyalty
you
to
can
yourself.
identify
So
this.
you're saying loyalty to yourself? Then that's what you're saying.
Once you
The only
loyal,
question I pose is which one would you rather have, loyalty or love? That's the only question
Me,
that I
me
asked.
myself.
I asked it for the whole
Oh
panel.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sticking with the love though. Yeah, I'm not changing that.
Oh, right.
If that's
Can
the
I
only
say
two
something?
choices, but if we could say loyalty or honesty, I'm gonna say honesty over loyalty. I just don't like loyalty at all
I
because
get,
I
I
see how
get,
it's
I
used
get, I
daily.
get, I get where how you feel and why you said how you
Yep.
feel about loyalty. That's the same way that I feel about love, but not honesty. I feel the same way about love the way that you feel about loyalty.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But I agree with you on the honesty on all 10. You feel me?
Uh,
yeah, and I understand where you coming from too. But I watch people that literally use love to lie.
yeah.
I lie to
Use
you if
love,
I love
but
you.
is that really
Yeah,
love?
No, that ain't love at
that's
all.
how.
Exactly.
Right,
That's what I'm saying. We
but if
tying these
you're
these
loyal,
traumatic things to what love really is. I'm
And see,
not
that's
doing
a
that.
word somatic. You feel me?
Hmm.
That go right back into the word somatic. Like just because a motherfucker tell you they love you, that don't mean that they fucking
That
love
don't mean
you.
that they exactly, and that's what we're getting. That's what I'm getting to. When everybody is tying this traumatic thing behind it and saying this is what love is, that is not true.
Not love, right? And that still fall on you too. You feel me? For the discernment, like that's why I say
Yep.
everybody got intuition. You know when a motherfucker, if that's a duck, it look like a duck is quacking. That's a motherfucking duck.
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
Yep.
you been caught this
But
motherfucker cheating
real
in the
talk, like
hall.
intuition and all that stuff is really just judgment, though. Our judgments can be wrong or right. It's just that's what part of being human is. So I don't know why we make it seem like that. I've built myself up so much that my
Intuition.
intuition is so good that I know how to check or figure everybody out. That is, I mean, it's a
Oh,
gamble, man. Our
yeah.
stuff gonna either be right or wrong. Or I mean, it is what it is. None of us are gods. I mean, some people do believe that, but I'm just saying, I know how it is. And even if we want to say trust or loyal to self, I don't even be loyal to myself all the time or true that, and that's just reality because I make mistakes. I'm a freaking human. I'm gonna have my ups and downs. I'm going, some days I might be lazy, I might procrastinate. I mean, it is what it is. That's just reality, though. So I'm not gonna act all high about myself either. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just life. That's something I work on every day to try to become better. And that's just a choice because I want to be better.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to say I'm the best because I'm a human. So,
I don't know. I think because you made the conscious decision to do better than and not settle for the less or be content with the less or something. I think that does make you the best because you
yeah,
making
but
the best.
some days I don't want to be better. That's just what it is. I mean, I
Yeah,
realize
you
that
got your
sometimes
ups
I'll
and
be
your
want to be toxic sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But that's just my human side.
yeah.
I'll be,
You know, it's a balance. It's a
yeah.
balance. You know what I'm saying? Everything has equilibrium, polarity. That's all that is. There's nothing wrong with it, but that's a search through life. That's how you when you go through things that you don't want to go through, you automatically know the things that you do. You feel me? Experience sometimes be the best teacher. You need those woes, you need those foes, you need that to build that gives you strength. That gives you the way how you able to discern stuff and be able to break it down, even with your panel, how you able to show up and show out for people just because of the experience that you had and for you to grow. You get what I'm saying? That does make you the best. I I I I I disagree. That do make you the best because a lot of people don't have the desire to go further. That make you a strong individual.
I think I can't. I mean, I can say I try my best, right? I don't never like saying best, right? Because when I'm always able to be better, and because best basically mean you can't do no better than just your best, and it's gonna go downhill from there. Now, if I could try my best, right, daily to be better, that's something I do. I will always work on though, but I just never like the term. Just like people be like, "These were my best years" and stuff. You basically telling yourself that it can't get any better. You see what I'm saying?
That's
That's why I never
right.
liked using that term best either.
That's the trick on words, though. That's
I
like
know
that.
I am. I'm big
See,
on that stuff for real because I
see,
pay attention to my
that's
word.
the
Because I'm a
word
motivator though.
semantics.
That's what I try to do. That's something I always been focusing on.
Yeah,
I was
but
just
see,
like I
like
gotta watch
try.
what I say and how because that's just that's just how it is for real.
I believe that so shall a person think that's what they gonna be. It depends on your perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a mind over matter
Yeah,
thing.
I get what you're saying though.
Yeah,
And
thoughts
that's
come
something you
through.
internalize. You don't vocalize in front of everybody. You internalize it for motivation or to motivate self. But if you got to speak it out loud, becomes an arrogance, and it also shows an insecurity because you got to get validation from other people.
Or you could just use it as an affirmation. You don't
Yeah,
always have.
yeah, self. Yeah, you can do that. Or,
Yeah,
but
I
if the
mean,
affirmation what's the purpose behind the affirmation is the thing. Is it to boost yourself, or is it just to brag about
well,
something that you might slack in?
right. So that depends on the person's intention.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my intention for saying it is self care. If
Mm-hmm.
I ain't, if ain't nobody else gonna love me like me, I got to love me first before I be looking for somebody to love me. How I'm gonna know what love look like?
Yep, exactly. You gotta love yourself first.
Yeah, so everything that you looking for first you got to give yourself that. So yeah, I am the best. And I'm looking for the best. That don't mean that it's the end all to be all because after the best is something better after that. That's what great mean and greater.
Hmm.
That's all, it's levels to this shit. B is the second letter of the alphabet. G is way after that. You feel me? So no, it don't just stop at the best. It depends on your state of mind, what your perception is. That's why they say you could do anything you put your mind to. I believe that. Shit, I'm a product of that.
Hmm.
So no, I believe you is when you say you the best, that don't make you arrogant. That's not being arrogant. And who give a fuck how somebody else take it? That's your self-love. That's self-care. That's something we supposed to do to ourselves. Now,
Yeah.
it's a difference if you just saying it because you a dickhead. That's not who you are. You get what I'm saying? It's different. I'm the best because I went and did that. Just because you went and did something don't make you the best.
But I'm gonna show you the difference with and that's what I learned too. The difference between being arrogant versus building confidence and being arrogant, or confident and arrogance. Confidence is quiet. Arrogance is loud. That's something I learned.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh
Hell yeah.
my! This thing, what's it called? Let me
But
stop. Stop.
spiritual, your wordplay has been changing. I've been listening to you for
What
the
you mean?
last 15 minutes. You went from love to care. Um,
Say that again?
I've been listening to your wordplay.
Uh-huh.
Your words have changed.
How my
So
words change because I posed the
you,
question.
no, I'm just saying.
Okay.
That's why wordplay is everything, and you
Right.
got to stick to the script. You went from saying one thing to changing it up and saying a whole nother thing.
Explain it to me.
You went from talking about loyalty to love and care, right?
Yeah.
You was big on the loyalty thing,
Yeah.
but then after Kevin was saying what he's saying and Sweetest said what she said, your mind your words started changing.
Okay, so let's do this. When I asked the question about the loyalty and love, we was talking about in general for dealing for other people. When me and Kev was having this when we was expounding, I was talking about self-care. Them two different different categories. You get what I'm saying? That's why when he said you could say it to be obnoxious, I said, but you can also say it to have an affirmation. And I never said that I was against love, neither.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that when you pay attention to words and wordplay,
Uh-huh.
I am one of those people. And I
I
sat here
understand
and I
what you're
listened
saying,
for a
Farty. I'm
minute.
giving you a clarification of what I meant. I'm not playing with the words. I'm saying we had one discussion and that discussion ended, and then we started another discussion and I expounded on that about self-care. Self-care is affirmations and building yourself up. And love is a part of that. It's called self-love. Some people call it self-love, some people call it self-care. You can call it whatever you want, but I wasn't in discrepancy of what was being said, but my question didn't have anything to do with what we was talking about when it came to self-love.
But this is what I'm saying. Like when wordplay is everything, right? And you have somebody like me who pay attention to
You
a
said
lot of
that.
things, and words are one of them. But this is how things can be backfired on you because of wordplay. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh, no, not necessarily. I would like for you to give me an example.
So you you said you would rather loyalty over love, correct?
When I'm dealing with other people, yes, yeah,
Right. So
right.
you went down a rabbit hole about loyalty,
As it being a combo, and by love being one thing, yeah.
but the last 3 minutes you started talking about self care.
Self-care didn't have anything to do with the first conversation about love and loyalty. That
All
has
I'm
something to
saying
do.
is that wordplay be a lot of it's a lot, and then when you switch it up, it,
Yeah,
it,
but
it
if you,
tends to sound like you're being disingenuous. That's all I'm saying.
but
I
okay.
wasn't okay because I see that Danielle came in before me. Go ahead, Danielle.
Oh no, they're not even talking about what I came up here for. So you're good, sis. Go ahead.
I was just
They've
saying,
already
like,
moved past it.
well, I hope I was able to clarify the difference of what we was talking about.
I
And
mean,
can I
it
just add in? I don't know when you came in, but we were also talking about how definitions of words have kind of been switched around and how there's word semantics. So that's kind of maybe how we got here too.
Yeah, because we was talking about word semantics.
Because I think we, like, you also realize that people call it different things. Like me and Kev, the way that people would perceive it would still probably call it love, but we identify it as something else. So when you start breaking things down, like these things do encompass it, the self care, because this is what you're being loyal to. You're being loyal to the healthy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to see people do all this stuff. Like when you decide to be loyal, it's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah, it's a combo.
I don't think in the definition of loyalty it say anything about healthy. It just
But
let me
I'm the
actually look this up.
chooser of what I'm loyal. I'm
Yeah,
not loyal
exactly.
to
And I like
everybody.
that you said that. That means you can choose your love too, right? That's what I'm saying.
This is it.
Y'all
Yes.
the way you
But
putting it, and you make it
before,
seem like you can't do the same thing with that though. But if we were just to
but
go all out
before,
based off what it is,
yeah, and this is what then I'm just being very simple, but it's like when like to simplify what I do and how I treat people, I'm operating from a loyalty standpoint. So what I'm doing for you in regards, I'm not even doing for you. I'm doing it for
Doing
me
it for
because I
myself.
said I was going to do it.
Right.
So I'm not even looking for you to reciprocate it back. So
I
some
gave you
people
my
will look
word.
at it as unconditional love. You see what I'm saying? Because I could literally act like I'm mad at you out of love and not show up for you. I've
yeah,
had people do that. You see what I'm saying? So if I say I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna show up.
yeah, which is a choice.
That's
Yeah, I feel you.
And
that's
sometimes
loyal.
people
And
use
for
that
me,
love
and for
word.
me, I call it loyalty.
Yeah,
Or
some people
as my dad would say, sticking. Your word is your bond. That's how I was raised, and I
exactly.
know other people don't operate like that. So I get to choose.
And I think, like, when I looked up the definition of loyal, I know we're talking about word semantics, but it says faithful to a private person to whom faithfulness is due. And so for me being in a marriage, love is some days there's been seasons where we wasn't even really trying to talk to each other. But because we are loyal, because we have deemed each other worthy of our faithfulness, we stay down for each other. So that's why I said loyalty over love, because love can be fleeting. Love is a choice. And some days, like you said, there's some days you choose to be petty and you want to be messy, right?
That's
There's
right.
days that we chose that, you know what, you're just being too difficult. I don't really feel like fooling with you. But because I'm loyal to you, because you have shown me over these last 16 plus years that you got me, I got you. And so yes, they can go both hand in hand, but you can love someone and not be loyal. But
That's
it's
right.
very hard to be loyal to somebody that you don't have any type of
Love.
care for.
That's right. That's right.
Like
That's
there is
funny. It's
some
funny
sort
because
Yeah.
even though y'all separating it though, that's the funniest thing to me though. But you can't. I don't know what you said, that you do have a choice to be loyal to somebody that you love too, and you have a choice to not be loyal to some. Just like that's why I say I think they kind of tie with one another. Um, but the funny thing is like when we doing this thing with the love though, we like this act like we can show that love can be tampered with, but we act like loyalty can't be tampered with. Both of them can be tampered with. Both of them can be toxic, depending on who you connect with.
That's
Even
true.
when Sweetie said you can choose it, but I can choose who to love too, right? When it comes to love, I can.
That's
But
true.
I think with loving yourself, or we try to twist it and say loyalty with self. I guess we could say that now.
Yeah.
I think I would rather love myself than be loyal to myself, because I realize that this kind of tie back to with the trust thing, right? And let me be real with that. I'm gonna tell y'all a reason why I'm not picking that. Like with the trust thing, I don't think nobody can be, no human can be trusted, because we make mistakes. I think only our heart, and if people believe in God or not, that's the only thing that trust should be in. Because like with trust, that we don't even we probably lie to ourselves every now and then or whatever. We tell ourselves that we're gonna do something, we don't end up doing it. We procrastinate. We might make a mistake. Oh, daily when I'm telling myself I'm not gonna snap on somebody, one day I might do it or something like that. So it's like we don't even really truly understand ourselves all the time. That's something we got to work on every last single freaking day.
Exactly.
So with the trust thing, that's basically what I look at with the loyalty, right? Is that we basically saying that we're not going to have mistakes in the process of it. Even with the love, right? I still can, and that's what we were talking about, the unconditional love, which I built myself up to do. That I can still love somebody. That don't mean I have to be around them. That don't mean I have to be loyal to them or not. That mean I because if I choose to love myself more in that situation, I'm gonna have to do what I had to. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make choices in my life to be able to, because I care. Like usually with love, it's a care behind it. And if I care about myself, I'm gonna realize that I can't be around this person that I love all the time. That's just what that is. That's the reason why I would pick love or or love over in general, or whatever, and will love myself more, because I have to love what love. And like I said, with that, it still can tie into who I choose want to be loyal with. You know what I'm saying? That
Okay.
could be a choice. You know what I'm saying? Loyalty is just a choice.
Okay. So let me
Even
go.
love is too though, but
Yeah.
we can't really separate it, because both of them gonna tie with one another. You know what I'm saying? It's some love within loyalty, and it could be some loyalty. I mean, it's a love within loyalty, and you can be loyal to the ones you love. I mean, that's just literally what that is. Like, we trying to separate it, but if we go into the root with things, I don't have to be loyal to somebody with love. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference, right? And that's more genuine. I mean, that's more. For self, for protection of self. I'm gonna put it that way. That's just what that is.
Okay, Kev.
Loyalty is not protecting.
Let me ask you this, Kev. Would you rather somebody love you or be loyal to you? Would
I,
that
I
be
would.
would that be more of a simplistic way
I
of
don't
saying
want nobody to be loyal to me. I want people to do what's best for them.
that? But that's not what I asked.
Yeah.
No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Basically, my
So
stuff
would
is no. I'd rather
so
be
you would say
love.
love? Because at first you said you were sticking with love, so you would rather
Love. I stick with
So
love.
yeah,
I
he
still
just
stick
picked
with love.
love.
Yes. I'd rather
okay.
somebody love me than be loyal to me.
I've been married
I'd rather give
35 years.
We got
I'd
you,
rather
Valencia. You use
give
the
up
same thing
then.
on every live. I got you. Yeah.
I'd rather you give
This is
up
not.
me.
I know you Valencia by now.
I
Also, I
love you
love how
too.
your lights spaz whenever you talk.
I know
I
one thing
rather
she
you
loyal
be
to,
about
to
me.
telling her age and how long she been married. That's what she loyal to. So I'm
I'm
talking to
60.
her. I
I'm
know I
getting
put
ready to
you on
have
the
a
spot, but that's
birthday.
just
I'm
funny
getting
though.
ready to turn 67.
I got you.
Congrats.
I've been
Love
loyal
that.
to my husband from the day I met him. He is
Hell yeah.
70 years old. He come down the stairs. I tell him every day, baby, you looking good. Just simply delicious, you know. But
Ooh.
it was something we had to work at, okay? Because I didn't trust him and he didn't trust me.
Mm.
Even unto this day, I don't ask him how much he gets paid. I just look forward to the bills being paid and me doing my part. He, to this day, he haven't asked me, okay? To this day, I've never stepped out of my marriage. Not, not for any reason above. Because the one thing I said that even though I didn't trust him in the beginning, okay, I needed to do my part, okay? I need to be trustworthy, okay? And he, both of us kind of like fell into place with that, you know? And it's a beautiful thing when you have loyalty and you have trust. It really causes a strong bond in your lives, you know? And I've had men, even at my age, still hit on me. Okay. It doesn't matter. One guy told me, listen, babe, take my number. Because if he acts a fool or do anything wrong, I'll be right here to catch you. I said, you the number I don't need. Okay? Because if I got a problem with my man, I can work it out. Period.
Mm.
Talking about you done heard my story before. You didn't hear
Yeah, I
that
heard you
one.
before. Yeah, yeah. I swear I seen you in a live too. One of them divested lives too, though. But I gotta remember though. One of them I was in. But
Yeah, I got to put in my wedding pictures where we just got married again for our 35th wedding anniversary. I got to show that
oh,
on.
that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Cute. That's the whole
Yeah.
world need to see that, huh? But
The whole world does need to see it. That's my man.
that's cute.
Okay. I went
Good.
out and bought him a
What you
car
need
for his
validation from the
birthday.
world about your man?
And can't nobody have him.
But
Okay.
what's the point? I'm sorry, I gotta do this
The
now.
point,
What's the
the
point?
point is that when you have
You think
love,
everybody care?
and yeah, they
That's
care,
cool.
baby. Yeah, they care. Because I got young people to this day still asking me
Oh,
how
you,
I
oh, you,
do.
so you still look for validation from other
I
people,
don't look for
though. You said,
validation for
look at
nothing.
that loyalty
I
go.
help my
Look
young people and
at
I
that
teach
loyalty.
them the
She making
ways
y'all loyalty look
of
real good.
treating your man so that they can have their wedding to go to. Okay?
Oh man, cool. All
I
right, yeah,
support
yeah.
my young people who want to be married.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. So, all right, that's cool.
Yeah, you can't talk over me and talk about and talk crap to me because you know I don't let you do
I ain't worried about that, man. I'm just
it.
saying, there's always a reason behind these things, though. But it sounds like you still looking for validation about your marriage.
I'm not looking for val.
But
How many times I
that's why
gotta
I
tell
need to
you
show
that?
pictures around here to show everybody.
Okay, how many times I gotta tell you that? I I
uh,
support my young people so they can have the same dream in life that I had. So their
But
dreams
what
can
do
be
that picture supposed
fulfilled.
to show though? Like you say, you got to show your
See how
what
pretty
you,
I am?
my man, my man, my man person and all
That's
that stuff
right,
like that.
always.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
When he
Well,
walks out this
if
house, the
somebody
minute
get
he
in your
walks
man's
in,
inbox, we'll see how
he
that go.
knows this is a soft place to land. I I love on him every time he makes it back
Who
because
else
it's
you have to
hard
prove
for a
that you
black
how much
man
you
to
love?
make it back home.
Like who else you trying to prove how much you love to your man?
I don't care.
You do care. That's why you got to post it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna post it every time, honey. Cause life is good. Being married 35 years. Okay? He did something right.
Uh, mm. Okay, that's cool.
Host, are you married?
Do you want to? Huh? No, I ain't married. Why?
Because I'm just trying to, I'm kind of confused as to why you're giving her this energy.
She do the same thing in every live though. Well, what do you do that too? You're a
I
validator.
like talking about my marriage. I
That's
like
cool though.
telling
That's
people
cool.
that it
That's
can
cool.
work.
That's cool though. I'm just saying, like, it's
I think
always
the
a
same way
purpose of
you
why
said
we do
your
these things though. Like, what my thing is, I'm always been the type that nobody don't really need to know if about my relationship or nothing.
But
What's
see,
the
we know
point?
you don't
I
have
don't
that,
need
okay?
validation from the world
And
about
that's
how happy
why.
I am.
And no,
You see
you
what I'm
can't.
saying?
You can't fool me, bro. You
but I
Huh?
can't
think
fool me.
but I
What can
think
I?
but I think the same way that you said to spiritual that you're a motivator and you like to motivate people, and
But
I'm
that's
pretty
not
sure
her
this is
intentions. I can already know that.
You
You
don't
you
know
you
just
what
do
my
that.
asked me,
intentions
you
are.
No, that's
literally just
not.
asked me a
That is
question
not.
and I'm
That's why.
answering
That's
it.
why you. That's why I'm listening to
Let
talking
her
points.
answer the question
You
and you
talk
be
about
But
how
you
quiet.
literally
people is
just
your
asked me,
always
am
in
I
your
one that
inbox.
is
That
a
was the reason why you
validator?
said that. You talked about you just you mentioning all type of things like people are supposed to give you a hand clap or something like that. I'm trying to see like what are you looking for in the midst of that. You only added that on there because
You're
I just put
having a
you on front street
conversation.
because a lot of
You're
women love doing
having
that
a
stuff too. That's another thing I
conversation.
noticed that women
And
just
if
love
you're going to
a lot.
have a
They love
conversation, be
validation about
open
their own
minded
thing.
enough to
Huh?
receive it.
Huh?
You heard me.
Wait, say it again. You was talking a minute
I
while I was
said you're
talking.
having a conversation, okay? And in having a conversation, you need to be open to receive it.
I'm understanding that though, but I'm telling you, it's always a
No,
reason.
because what you
It's a
want to
reason why
do,
people do these things
is you
though.
want to
Like
put me down. But
I'm
I'm
not
not the
putting you
kind
down.
of
How can I
woman
put you
that
down if you're so
receives that
confident in what you
very
believe
well.
in or
Okay?
what you in? I
I
don't have to put you
believe in
down.
love. I believe in marriage.
That's
I
cool though,
believe
but
in
that's for
unity.
you though.
I
That is for
believe in
you,
trust. I believe in loyalty.
and that's
Okay?
cool though. But you don't have to prove that to anybody else but
I'm not
yourself.
trying to prove it. I'm making a statement. And if you don't like
Okay,
the
right?
statement,
I
that's on
understand that
you.
though. I understand
Don't
that
try
though.
to
But I'm
put me
saying
down.
that
Don't try to be on the slide
She
with me.
literally spoke on loyalty and that because she's been married 35 years, loyalty was not something that they had in the beginning. It was something that they had to grow and learn to love. So even her saying that is on the topic. So I don't understand why you're coming at her with that type of
because
energy.
you do the same. Because you might never seen her before, but it's a
No, don't
reason
be
why.
lying on me. Don't be
It's a
lying on me,
reason.
young man.
It's a
Don't be telling no lies on me. Now, come on
because
now.
you always started off, hey
I
guys, I want
like
to let y'all know
topics
that I'm
when it
60
comes to
something years
marriage.
old, and
I like topics when it
we get
comes
it.
to marriage. Hey, it's even in my bio.
I
I
like
mean,
it too.
don't
I
leave
do. I
out
like
I'm
it
a
too, though.
minister as well.
I
Don't
like
leave
it
that
too.
out,
But you
brother.
got me on the
Don't
part where
leave
you
out
said
that
you
I
got to
had
start
10
sending pictures
kids.
out and all that
Don't
stuff.
leave
And,
none of
I
that
mean,
out.
that's what
You
I don't know.
gotta say
I
that
don't
you
know.
know
I've
me.
never been
Tell
a
it like
woman
it
before.
is.
I've never got what they do to look for that. But I mean, if that resonate with y'all, Danielle or whatever, with you, that's how you look at it.
I bought
It
my
is what it
husband a
is. I'm just the
car
I
type. I
never
don't
10
have
years
to
said
ago and
I
paid
because
cash
posted
I
for it
really don't
any.
because
care about
of
outside
his
sources of what
love
they
of
think about
all these
my
years
relationship
in
or what
my
I do in
life.
my
Oh
life.
man,
Do
I just
you
always
I'm
been that
talking
like
type
about
because
real
because
love,
so
okay?
you're do you have a relationship? And I'm not trying to be funny because if you have a wife or a
yes,
girlfriend
and if
that
I
you
did, y'all none of
hold
y'all would
on, let
know
me
about it
finish
because I
saying what
don't
I'm
need to prove
saying.
it. I don't have to prove to the world about me being in a relationship.
Can I
I've
finish
never been
saying
that
what I'm
type.
saying?
I don't look
If
for validation from outside sources. That's the difference.
posting a picture of of her
For
renewing her
what?
vows is not looking for validation.
What?
It's
Why do
not.
anybody else need to know about my pictures? Make that make
Are you
sense.
really that serious? Are you vague?
Why do I need dog? Y'all cannot. All right, that's cool. I'm gonna let y'all ride with that. I know that's what a lot of people like doing, anyways. Whatever. But at the end of the day, it's a reason behind it. I don't have to publicize everything about my life to get confirmation or whatever the heck we looking for. I just don't. If I'm happy with what I got, I don't. At the
Well,
end of the
maybe you're
day,
jealous of what
some
I
people
got.
do. Some people do. That's all I'm saying. But if that's what you got to do, if that's what you got
I
to do
thought you
to,
was
I mean, if
brighter
that's
than
what
that
people have to
because
do
I think it's
to,
to each their own. If you don't post about you and your relationship, that's you and that's fine. But if somebody else wants to post about them and their relationship, does not mean
I
that
never
they're
said it was a
seeking
problem. I said
validation.
it's a
You
reason
said that
behind it. I'm
she's
not. I don't.
seeking
I mean, I don't care.
validation.
I don't
And then
care
you
if some
asked
people
me,
need it. You know. I
and
never
I
said, but I'm saying
a week
I'm
ago
always the
was the
type that
first time that I posted anything about my husband, and I've been online.
oh, cause you do it too. That's why you got triggered. That's
No,
it
I'm
makes sense
not.
though.
I just
So that
posted
makes
because
sense
I
though.
wanted to give him
And I
his
knew there's a reason why you
flowers.
was talking so much.
No,
yes,
it's
So
not.
give him
It's
his
so
how
it
you
makes
were
sense
flowers.
really
though.
disrespectful to her. You were being really
It's so
disrespectful to
funny
her,
though.
and I don't see the problem. And honestly, me, we're in successful, long-lasting marriages. I've been married for almost 16 years. She's been married for
Congrats. I
35.
mean, that's a
So
lovely
so
thing.
we're
That's
doing
good.
something right. We're doing something right. And for you to attack her because she's
If
staying
that's
on
what you,
topic
and that's how you
is
perceive it, it is what
wild.
it is, though.
I'm not the only person. People in the comments are asking, you can't even say anything about love. You can't,
I never
why are
said that.
you
You never been
laughing
in
at
my life
her?
long enough to even speak anything about that, though. I mean, it's a reason why I said what I said, though. So,
There's no reason. It's just that you want to be a troll. I came on this live
if that's what
because
you
the
call it, yeah,
topic
I
was
guess so.
something that I like. I didn't come on this live to sit there and debate with you about
You don't have to
why I
debate with
do
me.
what I do. I do what I do
You,
because I
you don't
choose
have to
to.
debate with me, but
And
I
the
always
fool
call
is
it how I
you.
see it. If you've been on my live before, I call it
No,
how I see
you
it. That's
are
just what
a
I do.
fool
That's what
because
I do.
you are trying to put a 60-something-year-old woman down
How did I
because
put you
she's
down,
letting
though?
you
I don't
know
get that. I just
how
told
she
you.
feels about marriage, her struggle to
Ain't
have
you
a
confident?
wholesome
Ain't you confident?
relationship with
Ain't you
one
confident in your relationship?
individual for the past 35
Ain't
years.
you
You
confident in your
really
relationship?
sound
I mean,
stupid.
the fact that you voiced it, why can't I have any? Why I can't speak on it?
Why can't you be
You
positive
voiced it
about
for
it?
a reason, right?
Why can't you be positive?
Come on, man. Who said it's not positive? Because I called it out. I'm not positive.
You're not calling anything out. You're talking
Okay, all right.
Miss
stupid.
Huh?
Valencia, good
Yes,
morning.
baby.
How are you?
You what?
How, I said, how are you?
I'm doing good this morning. I said my prayers this morning. I
That's
thank
good.
God for waking me up. I thank God for when I hear my husband snoring that he's still here with me.
Congratulations on your 35 years.
Thank you, sweetie.
All right. So you want to answer the questions?
Say it again.
Did you want to answer the questions that was on the panel? I mean,
Well,
that he
they're
have.
talking about men. Is it intuition or insecurity? My husband has a lot of intuition. He has warned me about many things. He has given me good advice. Okay. I have a lot of intuition too. It's just normal. I don't think men has as much intuition as women because women are the caregivers of their home. And so we're always thinking of ways to make sure that the children are protected and the husband is protected. Every day he come into this house, I greet him with a kiss to let him know this is your castle. This is a safe place to land, you know. So no, I don't think men has as much as women.
No, I'm saying
You know,
like would you call it intuition or insecurity?
I would call it intuition.
Of course.
Okay. I mean, we
You
could
know,
agree to disagree. I think it's a split
oh
between
yeah, I could say
intuition
that.
and insecurity.
I could say that too. I could see that too. You know, I remember when we went through our insecurities. I guess we didn't know we had all these insecurities, but through
Believe
the
me, coming this
years we
live
were. Hey,
long enough.
I'm talking. You're not gonna do that to me.
Hold
And
up.
for
I could. What are you talking
over the
about?
years, what we have learned to do is stand by each other's side.
I don't know what she thinking though. Boy, but I was about to say that all I was gonna say, and if you would have given me a couple seconds though, is that you be here long enough, I will make sure I will dig into those insecurities we so called have. But hey, we had enough of her, man. We ain't gonna center her around the whole thing though, so whatever. She do the same thing on every other live too, and that's what's funny though. Yeah, the thing is, y'all, a lot of people they don't know her. I do know her. I see her on every live do the
Oh, I
same
know
exact
her.
thing.
I
She'll
know
run her
her.
mouth as much as she can, like she owns something, and she'll make the whole thing about her and her situation and stuff. So I love it, and I'm glad that's how people view that though, because it show the people that do know my live or don't. But it's a reason why I say and do certain things though. 'Cause I would dig into them insecurities, and you're gonna realize that
I
it's a
mean,
reason why we do all things. There's always a reason why we don't do
what
things
would
for
be
no
your
reason.
definition of insecurity, though, Kev?
Insecurity is something that you're not secure in. Everybody have it. Everybody has some type of insecurity. It's also a protection mechanism. So It's the opposite of being secure. That's all that is.
No, I agree. That's
Yeah.
why I'm like 50-50 with the intuition and insecurity.
Yeah. Low
Um,
key intuition is a it's a mixture. That's why I asked that question on here because it's literally both almost dang there. It's both. It's
but
intuition
sometimes
and
intuition can be a delusion.
sometimes yeah most definitely yeah depending on how people look at it though.
I know, but you also too know that intuition can also bring out the insecurities too as well, right?
That too. Both of them.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah.
would that mean the insecurity would trigger the
You see it
intuition?
out. No, look, pay attention though. Look at this. Pay attention, and this, and hopefully, I don't know. Like I said, pay attention to like what she just put down there, right?
Let's see in the
This is
comments.
what I mean about. It's not a motivation thing. It's a validation that she doing, and she don't realize this. It's like these things. Nobody ever asked her about how many kids she have, how old she is. It's like is she doing these things for a reason, and she don't realize it. It's a reason why. Like, what is the point of saying I raised 10 children? Nobody asked her. What's the point? Y'all see what I'm saying? So I know y'all feel like I came at her a certain way, but I see her do this too dang on much to look for. It's something she looking for at the end of the day.
Too bad. Where's this coming from?
But it's people that's really, like I said, when it come to insecurities though, and people can act like they're secure in certain situations, but we look for validation for something for some reason. It's always a reason behind it.
I was
So
gonna say that too. When you seeking validation, that's like a form of insecurity.
thank you. You right. And it's just owning up to it. That's all it is.
I'm lost now.
I can even say that when we have some of these discussions, if I'm not securing an answer, I will voice it right when I publicize certain things because I might not be secure in some of the things I say because I do want to build understanding so I can be as secure of the answer or the things that I put out. That's just reality. I don't know why people scared of that word or they don't want to own up to it, but that's just reality. That's what it is. You see what I'm saying? But people like living in denial and can't own up. When you live in denial, you will never be better. You just won't. You're never growing whatever you look you in. We hide behind these things and say that it is us, this just me and all that stuff. But no, if you're trying to be better, you're gonna always try to be a better you. That's just what that is.
And that's a fact. Um, and this is why when that validation word is actually put up, when you hear people say validation, the first thing they'll say, "Oh, a narcissist seek validation." No, seriously, like I'm serious. I'm serious.
She right about that though, because
What?
that word validation does go a long way for certain people because everybody want to be validated about something.
Everybody want to be validated. If that all that stuff is nothing wrong behind it. It's just the context of why your reasoning behind it.
Like what's the
Is
reason
it by
for
is it by the right people? You
right?
know what I'm saying? Like this validate, there's nothing wrong with validation either. We need that as a child. We need that as going up. I need that with this topic. You know what I'm saying? Validation behind it. There's nothing wrong with validation. There's nothing wrong with insecurities. That is just regular human being type stuff. That's all it is.
Yeah, like I
I
said,
think the problem, like I said, it gonna go back to what I was saying a couple seconds ago. The problem is being in denial about these things and not owning up to it.
right.
That's all it is.
And that's why I said like validation. Everybody want that validation, but people seek nowadays in this type of in our society now, people want to get validation because they want to feel like the next person. They just want that validation for. Let me see what I'm trying to say. They
I
want
know
the
what you about to get to. It sounds like you about to get to it though, and that's
look,
where the problem come in. That
no, look, no, not, this not for me. I'm talking about like it's mainly, and I might sound fucked up for saying this, but women want more validation than a man would. But
maybe,
But people want
maybe.
they want that validation to feel like they want that support from the world, and that's not to me. To me, I just don't feel like I need to be validated about shit. I'm gonna validate myself regardless.
I put
True.
in the
Right.
comments. I put in the comments makeup. Like as you guys were talking, I was just in a live where they were speaking about like makeup and like why women wear it, and I was just like, dang. Like they put like
Validation.
they've Yeah, because again, even when you're thinking about being your best self, these were some of the talking points on why they wear it. I'm just trying to be my best self, like all this
And
other stuff, and it's
and,
like so.
and what I
So
just said,
when
what I just say right before you put in the comment, I said I could validate my damn self. It's called self, like you said, self
But
validation.
look, even with I love y'all saying this though, but it's no such thing as self motivation or self validation without getting validation from outside sources first. I had a live about that some days ago. These things that we come up thinking that we came with ourselves with this, even with our own way of thinking, the way we act, our traits and all that stuff, that comes from outside sources. And we choose to mix it in and put it within self. So the fact that we be acting like we own any of these things is the biggest problem when we have a godlike complex. So self-validation still came from outside sources and asking other people. So
I can agree with
it's
that.
both, and I do get it though. It's both though, but we gotta still acknowledge that these self validations still came from
Outside sources.
validation from other situations.
Yep,
And that's reality.
I can agree with
okay,
that because
can I ask you, would acceptance be a part of validation?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Bags, my brother? Oh, you know we gotta hear some of your good words. Come on up in the box, my brother.
I think that people look for acceptance, which
Yeah,
should be it go hand in hand with validation.
100.
But I
Yeah.
think that people look for more validation than anything. For example, if you get a promotion at work, right?
Hmm.
Your boss is validating and highlighting your expertise, right? But now you're looking for some people will be looking for everybody to like
Accept
congratulate them.
accept the validation.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
acceptance can go hand in hand with validation.
Shit, you can't hit the
Validation
motherfucker
can
up.
go hand in hand with insecurity. This is
Period.
why I feel like intuition and insecurity
Go
is
ahead.
like it goes hand in hand.
For
But
sure.
that's why I did say that sometimes when people it's the intuition it can be a form of delusion, not all the time, but it
True.
can be.
Mm-hmm. You want it so bad that it becomes a delusion.
Right.
Oh, my homie Light here. Okay, I see. This is about to be interesting tonight because everybody about to be spreading some minds tonight.
I'm gonna just
So this is why I
yeah.
said a lot of things go hand in hand. So it depends on how you use the word. You
True.
know, like every word has like two and three definitions, but you'll see the action, the verb, and the adverb. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on how you're using it.
The
But
form,
these
yeah.
things go hand in hand and hand in hand. But this is what makes us human,
Right.
and to act like you don't have these like to pretend like you don't look for a little bit of validation, like you
Mm.
don't have some form of insecurity, like you won't say something with your tuition. It's a lot of things, but until you actually say, hey, my name is Sadari and I am flawed like a mofo,
Hmm.
but people don't want to be flawed. Good morning,
All right.
Bags.
Bags. What's the deal, my
Sadari.
brother?
Good morning, y'all.
Is y'all ain't
Well,
y'all both from the same place? 'Cause y'all got that same accent.
yeah, man, New York in the
I
building.
figured. I'm like,
Yeah.
though, y'all got that same accent. It got to be.
It's about to be hard to move around the city today. A police done got unalive, so it's
Yeah,
about to
Oh.
be
I
real
heard that.
hard.
Um, where we at in the topic?
Whatever it
Number
stands out
one,
from you, man. We were just talking about, man. We were talking about so much random things, and then what just went down a couple minutes ago. But yeah, it is what it is. I
Okay,
can't help
so
it though. When I hear things, I just got to speak on it, and that's just been me, man. Because I want best for everybody, man. Like I said, I already know my tone and all that stuff, and delivery can come off harsh or whatever. But
I
yeah,
didn't get a harsh bone in your body. You got a little sarcastic nick to you, but you ain't be harsh.
I
How you do? You hear me?
You one of the most cool, calm, collective creators I ever seen.
I
I
really
don't
didn't
even
see the
think I seen
problem in
you
the
flip on
question.
nobody, step
Kev.
on them.
They took that question the wrong way.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
when
that's
I
why I say
heard
I already
that.
know. That's
answer
what it is to
ask
some people. It
the
just it is what it is.
You know what I'm saying? You asked what was the validation? Because again, why would you need to show pictures to a whole
I know Daniel. That's all I say. I know it's the tone though, but that's what I say. I know yeah, probably to some people I can come off, but till y'all really understand or try to hear what I'm saying, then y'all see that I mean well. That's just what it is. I know the tone, and I've been hearing it a lot. But some people it's not tough enough. You know what I'm saying? Some people it's too much. But it's just, I mean, but I understand that. I understand. But what you was saying, my brother, my bad. I was looking at the comment.
No, like I was saying, you good. Like they didn't understand the conversation, and you had already said like, hey, I know you. You know, I seen you in a whole bunch of lives. People didn't catch that neither. So they just thought that at the time you was picking with her, but no, she's a regular. You know what I'm saying? She's a regular. Don't do right. Can't get right, and that's why you said. Cause remember, I think it was last week. You had one of them up in here, and you was like, nah. We not about to do this tonight. You ain't the only person that got that frame of mind. We talking about everybody in the panel, not just you. You know what I'm saying? And then you end up doing the same thing that you just did to Valencia.
Yeah, I do that. I don't separate. I do this to my own friends. I
Yeah.
do. I mean, we should do this to one another though. Like if we feel like this is what accountability is, man. We can only better each other if we able to, call out certain situations that might be damaging to one another. That's just what it is. Nobody just sitting here should be just agreeing with everything just because I like this person or whatever. I've lost friends. I gained friends with that situation, but it is what it is, man. But it's just like if we trying to, and it should be a reason behind it though, not just saying it good because now you hurt my feelings or something like that. But no, just come with the reason behind it and come with something that come with a reason behind it, and hopefully somebody be receptive of maybe it can help you better yourself. Or I'm only saying this because I care. That's all it is. I mean, on both ends.
Hey,
I feel like
Kev.
we do should all everyone should hold each other accountable. That's why I call this an accountability room.
Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me I missed the transformation from Kevin Meanwell to Kevin Samuels?
Can we say what the what the Kevin Samuel?
I said I missed the transition from Kevin Meanwell to Kevin Samuels.
That's what it sounds right.
You feel me?
Exactly.
I missed that.
I ain't never thought about
You
that.
always mean well when you talk, man. So if I missed it, damn, I'm mad I missed it. But on to the topic. I think you gotta put the head topic with the first topic. You understand? Because I don't really think it's intuition. I think as human beings, we all look for the negatives in our partners due to our past trauma. So it's not really an intuition like, oh, I knew you was gonna do it. No, you just was looking for that to happen because why your intuition ain't say I was gonna bring you something from the store? Like, oh, I knew you was gonna do this. I had the intuition you was gonna do that. Why your intuition ain't say I was gonna get a raise? Like, why your intuition don't go towards nothing good, but always go towards your insecurities?
Exactly.
But
That's
this is
something.
what I was saying, Bags. Like it go hand in hand. Like the word plays, it all goes hand in hand. Like with the validation, that's what I was just breaking down before you came in here. So it is a form of insecurity, and what people don't want to say, hey, my name is such and such, and I am flawed. Like I'm perfectly imperfect, and I'm cool with that. But until you actually like, you see how you say Kev be holding people accountable. Um, me and Kev had a conversation last week, and I was like, yeah, accountability, cool, but you have to take responsibility first. And that's a lot of times that you won't be able to hold nobody accountable because nobody wants to be responsible for their actions. So a lot of these things go hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
It will go hand in hand for a lot of things, but are you really trying to receive the message or are you trying to rebuttal everything?
Fact. Oh, but let's see. Let's get Light in here. I ain't heard her in a while. What's up, Light? Welcome back.
Hey,
How you feeling?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm blessed.
That's good.
What stands out on you on this topic, man? How you feel about the topic first, and then you could pick any prompt you want to stand on that you want to talk about.
So I will say that a lot of people get intuition and insecurity mixed up because a lot of people actually don't have intuition. They're acting off of judgments and previous experiences, not actually their intuition. Because when you're acting off your intuition, you're acting off of Holy Spirit and God
That's what
Himself.
it. Ooh,
So
that's what it
it's but
is. Oh,
it's not the biblical sense, it's the spiritual sense, right? However you choose
spiritual,
to
y'all.
connect to your higher self is how you're connecting to God, because your higher self is what's directly talking to God. Because if you believe, whether you're looking at it biblically or not, your higher self is the version of you that can connect directly to God, and then the higher self gives you gives you your intuition, gives you all of those messages. Think of it as Pinocchio, right? When Pinocchio was a wooden figure who wanted to become a real boy, the blue fairy said, you need a intuition though, you need guidance, right? So Jiminy Cricket was like, I'll be that guidance. And your intuition is supposed to be your best friend. Your intuition is what you consult before you make any decision in your life, right? That actually can be taught by a male or a female. I was taught it by my grandfathers. My grandfathers were divine masculines. In my family, on one side, we came from a long list of shamans and everything. And then on the other side, they were witches and warlocks. Okay. So it was a thing where it was like, you people believe it and they don't. I'm a very spiritual person because I was given to God at birth. So it was like a thing where you was sat down and I was taught how to walk with God for every day of my life. I've been walking with God for the last 24 years. Every decision I've ever made in life has come based off of my intuition because I have consulted God first. I mean, it to the point where I go to grocery stores. Before I go to a grocery store, I go, God, do you want me to go to the grocery store? God will say yes or no. And it's not in the thing of like my child, yes, or anything like that. It's just, it's a consciousness. It's a mindset. It's thoughts that come to you. It lets you know what store to go to, what store and what location to go to and everything like that. That's only when you get deep down on that level of intuition, right? So like people will have dreams about their partners having cheating on them or something. They'll be like, I have this intuition that you're cheating on me. Now, your partner may be cheating on you, but there were other signs that you saw in waking life that actually went to your dream state and allowed you to put the pieces together that your partner was cheating. So you saw the synchronicities, you just ignored them and said they were coincidences. Now that leads to insecurity because the thing is, insecurity comes when you don't trust your intuition, okay? Something told you not to go be friends with this person, right? You chose to be friends with that person and something terrible happened in that experience. Now, if you don't heal from that and let that go, every time you meet a person, you're going to think about every single experience you had with somebody that was bad, and you're going to put those judgments onto those people. And you're naturally not going to know you're doing that because it's a psychological thing. I'm autistic, so I don't have the ability to do that, right? So what that means is that is actually something that the brain can naturally do that I as an autistic person lacks, which makes it very hard for people to understand me sometimes when I say everything is subjective, because everything is based off of experience. When I go into experience, it doesn't matter if I've had a bad experience with someone before or like if I have a bad experience with someone before, I do not let that dictate the future. So for example, like there's been situations where I've walked into environments and those environments ended badly. But there's also been situations where I've walked into those same environments and those environments ended wonderfully. So it's a thing where it's about the people that you are around. It is about the attention that you are trying to attract. And it is also about the emotion and vibration that you are putting out into the atmosphere, which will come back to you. And when people are more aware of that, then they understand what to do. And then they understand how to know when their insecurities are showing and when they're actually using their intuition. But it is a male and a female thing. Like women be like, oh, only women have intuition. That's actually a lie. Most of everybody has intuition. And actually women don't use intuition most of the time. They use judgments.
Yep.
And I land my plane.
Mm,
Hey, hold on, look.
ouch.
Hey, why buddy in the comments say why did and have intuition about the feds?
Whoa.
I had to point that out. He said why did and have intuition about the feds? That's funny as hell.
That probably was Hakeem ass. He say Diddy too.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking it's like I don't maybe I've gotten to a point in my life and like just in healing and accountability and understanding like you gotta let people sin against you. You know what I'm saying? You can't worry about Like, I don't know, it's like a neutral thing. And like, what is your focus on? Because when I don't feel like my insecurities um are the same as my intuition. I accept my insecurities. Like, it's I don't feel like, oh, when I meet you, you gonna do me just like somebody else in the past. Like, what? You know what I mean? Because again, I'm judging what I see based on your actions. Your actions, your words, and your energy all have to match. It's not because a pair of lips will tell you anything. Like, you gotta learn how, like, I don't know, you gotta learn how to read people, I guess. You gotta get to the point where you learn how to read people and you don't even worry about trusting nobody. Because I learned a long time ago, it don't matter if I trust you, because the person next to me that don't trust me, they're the problematic person in my life. They're the most dangerous person to me. You not trusting me is a problem.
Uh, I'm gonna have a little pushback on that. I just feel like some of us just don't take the accountability that we haven't got over these traumas. Like, we don't even lend money how
Mm.
we used to anymore. You understand? We don't hug people how we used to no more. We don't conversate with people how we used to no more. It's very hard to get close to male or a woman. I don't even feel right saying woman, but a male or a woman because of their traumas. Okay, cool. Once you get past them, you start flowing a little, you start being yourself a little by little. But we're not gonna act like once a dude say, "Hey, hello" to you, your guard don't go up. Everybody eyes and antennas go up. And any man that's smart, his eyes and antennas should go up. Like, we just need to be more aware of people around us because we really don't know the intentions. And I think without knowing people's intentions, we definitely keep our guard up.
People don't heal. When people go through trauma situations, they do not heal. And that's why they bring that last baggage into the next situation. Because they don't, but they like he said, we don't hug. But the main thing is we don't heal. That's where insecurities come from in the first place.
Exactly. And a lot of people don't even know how to heal. That's the problem.
Bingo.
They don't. Not a lot of us don't. And then, yeah, you most definitely right. Nobody have forgive. They don't know how to understand.
But
It's
hold on,
all that stuff.
but Kim,
But they don't take the time to even figure it out either because they impatient. And that
exactly.
patience is a big. It's a big thing.
Right, and it also goes back to validation.
Mm.
Bingo.
But if you're healed, you don't need validation. And the
No,
thing
no,
is,
no.
if
No, I get what you
Talking
said. I
about
get what
the
you
ones
said.
that
no,
are
no, no.
not
But
healed,
I'm
right?
saying, wait, no, to that point, we're saying, okay, here's the thing is, if you know the issue is that a lot of people haven't healed, you are not responsible for anybody's healing. Okay.
No.
They
Bingo.
are
Yep.
responsible for theirs. But here's also another thing. You are responsible for how you allow yourself to be around unhealed people.
Yep.
That is what you need to be responsible and accountable
Yep.
for, right?
That's
I
Right.
right.
sit here and
Yes.
people think I am absolutely crazy. And when I say crazy, I mean, they literally think I'm cuckoo because
Me
I say
too.
my best friend is God. They say, what? I say, my best friend is God. They go, huh? I say, listen, you could give me all the advice you want. You could do whatever you want. But when I go home and I go sit in my prayer room and I talk to God, if God does not confirm the things that you said, I have to trust God because I trust no man. I trust no man walking on this earth, okay? Because at the end of the day, there is one day where you can operate from flesh and you may lead me to destruction. Man has led man to destruction. God has never led me to destruction. God has never allowed me to be harmed in a way that I was not able to heal and repair from. And God has
But
saved me in multiple different situations.
aren't we God's children
But we are all God's children, right? So here's the thing is,
in the
I choose,
flesh?
I choose to have God, but here's the thing is, I choose to have God as a father and a best friend, as a consultant in everything I do. And if my friends or my man does not consult God in everything that they do, then I
Oh,
cannot trust you. So therefore, I understand that you need to heal yourself and I will help you heal. What that means
I
is
definitely
I will
need some healing because
I will
I'm
teach
angry at
you
God.
I will teach you how to heal, but I will not do the work for you because I had to do the work on my own. So you have to do the work on your own. So when I'm in a relationship, so one of the things is I'm very picky about being in relationships because when I'm in a relationship, I pour my everything into a relationship. And what I mean by that is that I have a very childlike way of looking at the world due to my autism, but I also have PTSD. So what that means is that a lot of people think PTSD is like it's always shown on the TV screens and everything like that. When you actually have severe PTSD, it's actually more about understanding when you're being triggered because you don't even know you're actually being triggered at that moment. So what that means is that someone can do something to me and they can bring me animal crackers and apple juice boxes. And I promise you, by the end of those animal crackers and apple juice boxes, I will completely forget what you did to me. Because as an autistic person, I have a photographic memory, and I don't really want to remember the terrible things you did to me. So I will completely forget until you
So
do
you
that
block it
thing.
out.
Until you, no, it's not blocking it out. I completely forget. Until you do that thing again, that does not get triggered in my brain. So once you do it again, you like, let's say you lie to me and you tell me, okay, we sit down, have a conversation. I say, you're never going to lie to me again. These are the boundaries I have set, and we move forward from the conversation. I have forgiven you, and I have forgot it completely. And a lot of people think you can't forgive and forget, but you can. So I have completely forgiven you, and I have completely forgot about that situation. Now, with my PTSD, if
You
you
didn't
lie to me
forget
again,
because the fact that you have PTSD means that you don't forget.
no, that's not true. So here's the
Yeah,
Subconsciously.
I get what she's saying though. That's a fact right
Because
there
I do
though.
the same thing, honestly. Like I'm listening to you and
Yeah, you
oof.
can't have PTSD and then say you forgot though.
but
That
that's
do make sense though. I
when
get it
you
though.
here's the thing is, so
I,
you
I,
guys are, if you don't actually have PTSD,
I
understand that
have a
this,
lot of mental problems, as
okay,
they
I
say.
I
I
have PTSD
I
myself,
think
so I
everyone
know. You
does.
will never
okay,
forget
so
something if
you
you have
so
PTSD.
here's the thing is, if you have PTSD, then you understand that PTSD is a neurodivergency and it's on a spectrum, just as autism is on a spectrum,
I
right?
cannot define it through words. That's how bad
Okay,
it is.
but what I'm saying is, so as a person who has autism and PTSD, my brain works differently than a lot of other
Yes.
people's brains.
And
Okay,
that's a
so
good thing. At least you're not, well, let me stop. Keep going.
okay, so with that being said, with my autism, I don't have an emotional connection to anything. In order to have
Oh
I
my
emotional
understand
God,
that.
yes. I
in
do
order to
understand
have an
that.
emotional connection to something, I actually have to spend years and years. It could take me up to 20 something years to end up developing emotional connection to
Oh my
something or
God, I
someone.
get that.
Okay,
That's fucked
I
up.
understand that.
I
so
get that.
with the
She got a
But
point.
we're
PTSD,
not talking about from the emotional standpoint though. It's just from the mental.
No, I mean, as a female, we're emotional creatures, and yes, I
Yeah,
have a
but
hard
I know,
time
and I
emotionally
understand because I
connecting.
know Light's situation though, so I know about her lack of empathy and all that other stuff though. What I'm saying is when we talk about that traumatic thing, right? I get you saying you talking about like the emotion ties behind it, but the fact of still remembering,
no, I'm talking about the remembering. Okay, so here's
yeah,
the
you
thing.
talking about the remembering,
So
right? That has nothing
autism
to do with
allows
emotions
me.
though.
So, well, here's
Yeah,
the
it
thing is
does.
actually that is no. So when it comes to PTSD, the weird thing about my PTSD is it's actually connected to senses. So what that means is when I smell something, I see something, I hear something, I feel something, or I taste something, it can trigger a memory because
Yeah, right. You just
what
said
I
it.
did as a child was because
Yeah,
the thing is, I went through all the trauma I went through because people were trying to get a reaction out of me. So, like, when people used to, like,
So you remember.
no. Like, here's the thing is, I had a photographic memory and I purposely tried to block it out because I didn't want to
exactly.
remember the traumas like, as an autistic person, I don't like to be touched. Okay. So when you touch me,
I
I
don't
can
either.
sense everything about you. So because I have this ability to like know when, like know the things of people I shouldn't know and
I
everything to
get
keep
what you
people
said
out.
now, because at
So if
first I
I'm
was
you,
like,
confused
what's
because
going
eight
on?
senses based off
I
of
get what
memory.
she said
Right.
because I am the same way. And yeah, I get what she said because I don't like people to touch me. I don't like to show affection. I pretty much just now came to the point that I'm acknowledging the fact that I pretty much blocked off my emotions, but I remember and I don't want to remember, but subconsciously something of me remembers.
If
Right.
you block something off, you can't remember. I'm confused right now,
I
but y'all
mean,
got it.
like you could block it off, but subconsciously you remember. It's like a computer.
Yeah, but she just literally said earlier that she can forgive and forget, which means don't remember. And then she
Uh,
also
Until
said
it's
that she
triggered.
remembered off her senses. So that means you still remember in some form, but I
But I
get you
will
saying if
say
you don't
that's what
remember the
I'm
same
trying to
way as
explain. I was
Technically,
trying to explain
yes.
Hey,
how I
That
hey,
actually
remember,
Kev,
but
makes more
I
sense. You
see.
know,
Kev.
men actually are more logical. We're more emotional, but I don't like to say that either because
I
that
don't like
kind of
to
makes
say,
me angry.
Hey, Kev, can I say something?
but she
I
funny.
don't know.
I
Can,
think
It makes
I
me.
can
think
I
the difference is
can I finish explaining? Like,
okay.
and
Go ahead, like, go ahead.
Jessica, can you not cut me off so I could just finish and lay my
I'm
She
plan?
got you.
sorry.
She got you. You ain't gotta
Okay.
do all that.
So, so the thing is, when I am in it, so like, let's say you lie to me, right? And then we set the boundary, okay, you're not going to lie to me again and everything like that. When we walk away from that conversation, I am not going to remember that conversation. And it's literally like that. My brain operates like that. I do not remember that conversation until you lie to me again, right? So then it's like you lied to me. And then my brain registers that you lied to me. And then my brain goes back into whatever and it pulls out the memory of when we sat down at the table and we had the conversation. And it tells me everything in detail. It shows me how you felt, I felt, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, I have to have a conversation with you. So then I'll have a conversation with the person. I'll be like, hey, we established however many years ago at this table, blah, blah, blah. And I'll describe the whole scene for them. And then I'll be like, we established that you would not lie to me. Now you have lied to me. So you have broken the boundary. So you and I can no longer have a relationship. And that'll be a thing where they'll be like, but I thought you, they were like, I thought you forgave me. I did forgive you. And I thought you forgot about it. I did forget about it until you lied again. And so that's the thing where in those instances, it's a thing where it's not about insecurity. It's about more of intuition because if you don't, your intuition is about allowing you not to repeat your past mistakes. Okay. That's the whole purpose of intuition. It's about you went through a spiritual test. You either passed the lesson or you didn't. If you passed the lesson, that spiritual test isn't going to come again. But if you didn't pass the lesson, the spiritual test is going to come back and it's going to come back in the different forms of different people. That's why a lot of people you will see dating the same person over and over and over again, just in different bodies because they didn't learn their lesson.
Mm.
And then I
So
lay
it's
my phone.
still a memory.
It's
That's how
yeah,
I
but
see
I'm
it
saying the
too.
memory
I
is not
call it the loop.
so it's not intention. So it's not intentionally to remember though. Does that make sense? Like you know how
I
they tell
get what
you
you're
how you
saying.
have
I
stored
get what you're
memories.
saying.
So
But I
so
think the difference in what you saying and what I'm saying is I could walk down the street and say I had sex or whatever with a certain female. I walk past down the street and she does not register in my brain at all. That's me completely forgetting. Now, if I
and
walk past a female and I haven't thought about her in forever because the thought process went past my brain, but when I see her, I can react to it like, oh, snap, I remember you. It's a remembering, it's still there.
that's not how that works though. So like for me, I walk
Okay.
past people I've seen every day and I don't remember them. I actually have a problem sometimes
But
remembering people's faces. So like the thing is it's not it's like it's a weird way of my brain that works because it's trying to so when I see anything or I process anything, I'm processing it through I'm processing it through three lenses, and I'm processing it through my ADHD, my autism, and my PTSD. The PTSD, it gets operated through first, then it gets operated through the ADHD, then it gets operated through the autism. So it's a thing where it's like, it will take me, like, I actually have gotten into arguments with people because they were like, I know you saw me and you acted like you didn't see me. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice you. And they'll get offended by that. And it's like a thing where I have to explain to them, I'm sorry, it's because of this, and this. And then they'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know.
do you remember me?
So Kev, what's just so funny about you is that I remember I had ended up scrolling past your live one day and I had like clicked into it and then I had joined it and stuff. And it was like you had made a comment about me, like I had unfollowed you and stuff like that. And I was
Yeah.
just like,
Oh, you do remember.
I was like, I don't know what you, I was
Hey,
like, I
you
don't
fucked
know.
up, Kim.
So let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this.
That's why
And
I
this
was
is
looking
the
at your face
reason
the
why
whole
I
time.
told
My bad.
y'all.
My
And
bad.
you remember that part. I almost forgot about that part.
But no,
Wait a minute.
here's the thing is,
So hold on, because
did you
like
hear
you've been
what
talking for
exactly
the
what you
last
said, Kev?
like
You said, "Do
you've
you
been
remember
talking for
me?"
the
So then I
last
had to go into
20
my memory.
minutes and you're confusing the room, right? This
Yeah.
is the reason why I put down my psychological degree because I can't do this. The amount of excuses, right? There's no like I get it. I get it, but one thing don't go with the next. And this is what you've been in here doing, confusing the room. You saying you remember, then you don't. Then you saying you forget, but you forgave, but you didn't. Like, come on, stop. Don't. I really absolutely hate when you guys get up on these apps and try to use your F codes as a way to get around shit. No,
No one's using it as a way to
no.
get
You've
around it.
been
You're
doing it for
using
the
your
last 20
insecurities.
minutes.
No, but you're using your insecurities to justify your
That's not
intuition.
insecurities. That's the truth.
No, it's not the
Girl,
truth
you done
because
spoke
just
about
because you're
6 F
confused,
codes. You said 6 F codes in one sentence.
what's
I'm not
six?
even gonna lie. You gave statements and debunked yourself by saying you remember.
Right.
Like
So
I
come
really
on, you're
don't. That's why
lying.
I'm
You're
sitting here
lying. That's
No,
confused
what
I'm
it
too.
not
is.
And
lying.
I
I
don't.
Yes,
said
it
I
in
don't.
is.
I don't
certain
think she's
situations,
lying.
I
I
said in
think.
certain
I think
situations, I
that.
can
Okay.
forgive and forget. And I do not remember until that situation happens again. So what that means is that there is a thing called selective memory that people can have, and they can choose to actually use it and not use it, right? So mine is
All
involuntary.
right, let me
So
get my DSM-6 book
So
because
I think I
I
get
know
what
like
you
this is
might be trying to say.
bullshit.
Then I might get it.
if
Then
you're
so you
How you
saying
confused
you
how you
don't
about
remember
pronounce
it till
something,
you
certain
see it, right?
words? Yeah.
yeah, what'd you say?
You don't remember it till you see it, basically,
No,
right?
so sometimes I can remember based off of seeing it. Sometimes I don't remember until I've seen multiple different things, and then I go back and I sit in a space, and it could be weeks and weeks later where I process and I go through things, and then I can remember stuff. So it's like I don't naturally always
I
remember
mean, I
things
think that's
on
how
the
some
spot.
people's memory work. Y'all get you. I feel you though. But I'm just saying, from your overall thing is you just saying you don't remember until you see it. Basically,
I don't remember
you can
until
keep it. It's like out of sight, out of mind type situation, right?
not even out of sight, out of mind, because I can sometimes see it and still not
Bro, I'm
remember
trying to
something.
help you out a little bit. It
It
seems like
has
you're
to.
trying to push back
So
on the
it's
thing that I'm trying to help you with. You hurt my head now.
okay.
So
So
what?
here.
What is you overall trying to get to?
So
You
what I'm
saying that you
saying
don't
is that
remember, or do
what
you,
I'm
or do
saying
you
is
remember?
what I'm saying is that there are times that I can remember and there are times that I cannot remember. So like it has like when I remember
Welcome to
things,
being a human.
I was
I
about to
got you.
say
I mean
that.
I
I just
understand that.
explained how that's human because I just told you
That's
that
human,
people
right?
I never
identify.
said it wasn't human.
Okay, so why? Okay, no problem.
Okay, well, yeah, we just. I
Anybody
guess
else
we
want to
can, because I
talk?
I
don't want to.
mentioned I
We got
said
Chief
that
up
because of
here.
the
Tansy just
differences
came up.
between using intuition and insecurity.
Okay, you got it.
Because your insecurities are connected to your memories versus your intuition is something totally separate. It comes from something
And I
outside
agree
of you.
with that. I
Yeah,
do agree with what you're talking about,
So
right? But
that's
I
why
think a lot
I
of
was
people call and that's why I was saying nowadays people call their intuition, and it be tied into their insecurities. But they also can be They can resonate with one another too, though. Intuition do, and just like you mentioned, it got to deal with the higher being, connection with a spiritual connection and all that too. So yes, you're right. You're right about that. But I also think insecurities also ties into it too. I can believe that too. But for the most part, it's insecurities, and we just call them. We sugarcoat it, and we instead of saying insecurities, people sugarcoat it and say that it's my
who I knew I
intuition.
should have went with my intuition. Yeah,
Yes,
shit
exactly.
like
Can I
that.
say something? Because she did say what it really was. She just said it was selective memory. Like she selectively remembers certain
Yeah,
things.
we said that, right? Yeah,
We
Yeah.
yeah.
said
So
that.
all that other stuff, just forget about what she
But
said.
that's human though.
Yeah,
Tansy
That's
it
is
human,
though,
is.
right? That's
right?
Yeah,
exactly.
but it's
We can't say
also
that's an
it's also
autistic
by
thing.
choice. It's also by choice. When you have selective memory, is when you remember what you want to remember. So she didn't want to remember certain things, and certain things, like you said, it's
Yeah,
normal, it's
a
natural.
human thing, right? Exactly. So it's nothing. There's nothing special about that, right?
Yeah, but
That's what
PTSD,
humans
all
do.
PTSD, and all those other
Cause it's like
labels.
if it's something that I really truly want to remember, I'm gonna try my best. Some stuff that it can go blow past my mind if it wasn't that important to
She
me.
just
I mean
didn't care,
that's
right? She just didn't
yeah.
care about it.
She said I gotta select the hitter too. Well, why y'all in here and got the comments moving like crazy, and I'm up extra hours than I usually do. Well, I ain't gonna lie, but
Every
I'm up.
woman has selective
I'm up.
hearing. So
I'm so sorry, man. Tell me every woman.
Well, no,
That's
like
that's
when
on
you
that.
They
say
never lie.
That's because
when
people
you
only want to
say
listen to what they want to hear.
but even
So
when you
what you
say,
said
well, I
was,
think
Y'all about to make this room. It's already at 100. Y'all about to make this room jump too high now. So you
if
go.
you
They picked the right time to mention that.
when you
What?
say the words or you phrase the statement I think, like, oh, I think that happened, that's a selective memory statement, like like automatically.
Capital,
Mm.
honestly,
capital
sweetest. So
crazy.
when you say I think, I'd rather you have a conversation with me and say I think versus I feel.
Oh,
Oh, me
nice.
too. Because at least with the I think
Right.
it's coming from a memory. It's coming from a top at the top, not all up in your feelings. And oh no, I can't do that.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I
Panel
will
is
have a
triggered because
conversation with
y'all don't
somebody.
understand.
No, we're
You
not
must be
triggered
triggered
because
while you
we don't
said
understand. I understand
Correct.
very much so. But what I'm saying is, I'd rather have a conversation with somebody that say I think versus I feel. Because once you say I feel, you about to express all these unwanted emotions onto me. So
I
with
mean,
a lot
I
of the
feel
time,
like either one is
see what I'm
it's
saying?
no
that.
Feel
Wait, you
different
like
for
just said
me
I feel
though.
bad. Take that back.
Nah, I'm not taking it back because all right, the reason why I said that is because if you don't know what you're saying to be factual, you can think or feel these things.
I got you.
You understand?
I got you.
So I don't see it as a bad thing. I'd
Oh
rather
yeah, yeah,
you
I get you.
say
Okay,
I
yeah, you're right.
think
You're
or
right. You're
I
right. You're right.
feel than you say something as a whole statement and as your truth and it'd be completely wrong.
I
right.
got you.
So I think would be more of a logical. I feel would be more of an emotional.
Or a guess or insecurity. Yeah, let's go back
You
to
get what
that
I'm
though.
saying? So I rather you,
Yeah.
as we are having the conversation, your brain is working and you're thinking, versus us having a conversation and your emotions is packed, and now you about to unpack all these
Keep
unwanted
tapping,
emotions
y'all. I don't want to have to turn
on me.
the lights off. I guess I was too light with y'all or something when I said that.
That's why I
Yeah,
said keep tapping those
can y'all
fingers.
please give me to 35K? I don't want to turn the comments off. I see all that stuff moving like crazy down there. Y'all act like y'all can't tap.
30. Okay, they can get you to 40 because you have 100 people in the
Yeah,
room.
you right about that. And I'm okay. Yeah, let's listen. Yeah, Tansy, that's the best thing. I knew you was
They
my
might could
bestie.
get
I
you
knew
to
it. I
50.
knew you was my
They might
bestie.
could get you to
40K, y'all.
50.
40K,
50.
y'all. I don't. In
50.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. If it ain't at 40K, I'm gonna turn the comments off.
They
Shit,
might could
I'm gonna
get you to
tap at the
45.
box and help y'all
make it
too.
She said
45.
40.
Shit.
She was-
But
but
that's the
yeah,
reason why
Well,
I have
see,
a lot
but
of
see,
different
what the
conversations.
comment area don't know is why I'm up here right now. So they should really try to hit 45 because
I
once I tell them why I'm
said
here
45 years.
today, they're gonna really like it.
I just said
uh-oh.
45.
Yeah, that's why I'm agreeing with you because I think I'm gonna hold off on what I want to say. I'm gonna just mute
Yeah,
myself.
hold off a little bit. You gonna be the bomb because I already know what you bring to the table. That's one person you ain't got to ask what they bring to the table.
Oh, look, she gonna bring the whole she gonna bring the whole explosion.
Who let me see. So like she dropped some bombs though, and also a little bit of something. But hey, Jessica, let's get you then. Let's get you up in here, man. What you want to hit on this topic though? First off, how you feel about the topic, and then pick a prompt you want to talk about.
I don't even know what the topic was.
Is it
I'm
intuition
reading
or
now.
insecurity nowadays?
That would be hard for me to answer because sometimes I'll be feeling like my
What's up, beautiful?
intuition is insecurity. I don't know what to trust lately.
Mm,
Lately,
okay.
I was just
Okay.
listening to what she was saying though, and whether you think or feel, I always say emotions. Logic over emotions, but I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just listening to y'all.
You don't want to
And this
pick
is
one of them
why.
prompts and stuff? Start it up, start the fire up. Say your perspective on one of these things or how you feel about it or
They
think about it.
say women intuition more often are men capable of it. I mean, I feel like men operate a different way and women, I don't know. Everything kind of like reverse nowadays to me from the people I know. Like the women are like real niggas and niggas are like real bitches. I don't know. I
So
don't
that
even
means
know what
based
I'm about
off
to
what you
say.
just said, think about what that question is. So you might can answer that. Then you dang near probably said the answer to.
I don't think it should be an answer.
Okay, we rock with that then. We
I
get in
think it
there.
should be
You get in. Okay,
individualized
just get in where
because
you fit in. Then I
that
see
would
what
mean
you do. Huh?
the masses they'll just fit into a massive answer. I
Okay.
don't know what to say.
It's,
Yes.
I ain't no right or wrong. It's just what you feel or what you know what I'm saying. So or your perspective. That's
I'm
all it
trying
is.
to figure out what I feel about
I'm
this
trying to
validation.
figure. Okay, I got you.
Yes.
Got you.
But that's the truth.
Um, Chief, I'm on you now. What's up, brother? You said I'm loaded. Oh my, that's why I should have been called on you a while ago. What you got for us, my brother?
What's what up, big dog? What up, big dog?
What up, man?
So I'll just touch on the first one. Is it intuition or insecurity nowadays? I think it's insecurity because
Mm.
when a woman, the group of women that I'm talking about, this group of women will say that it's a woman's intuition when their context clues or their neurons are firing and they think they're onto
Mm-hmm.
something. But when a man or this group of men get a couple context clues, some evidence leading to you cheating or infidelity, that man himself must be cheating because why are you accusing me of cheating? I land.
Ouch.
Oh, he just hit
How
him
y'all feel about that
with
one?
that
Ooh.
one because that's some true shit right there. If a man feel like a woman cheating, oh, you must be cheating. But when y'all consider us cheating, or y'all got that intuition, y'all insecurity, now it's a problem.
No, I don't think it's a real
10
Give
more,
me,
problem.
10
give
more,
me,
10 more thousand likes, y'all. Y'all almost there. I see y'all putting a little bit work in. Keep on hitting them likes, y'all.
give me your phone. Give me your phone. Why are you accusing me of cheating? But it's like, okay, you thought your neurons are firing.
I'm definitely not getting my phone.
You thought I was cheating. So now I got to convince you that I wasn't. But when I think you're cheating, then I'm
I'm
cheating.
cheating.
So which one is it?
Man,
It's like if I tell you,
It's a lose lose. My
yeah,
finger turns hurt. It's all right. Take a break, beautiful.
Kev, it's like okay, she's telling me that she's not feeling heard. I'm gonna tell her I can't argue your feelings because they're your feelings and you deserve to feel that way. But then if you flip it and you be like, well, I feel like you didn't believe in me, babe. Well, why don't you think that's wrong for you to? But you can't argue my feelings. I just said I can't argue yours.
That sounds like bullshit.
That's not
Do you
bullshit.
think
There
that
go
when you're in a
Jessica. Now
relationship
she comes in.
that
I'm waiting to unlock her. There you go. Bring it out.
in a relationship, do you think that when you're in a relationship that you should have no male friends or female friends? It's just to be you guys and like, what do you feel about that?
Oh, we was talking about that in my triplet live. That's funny. How y'all feel about that?
I think you need a sense of balance, right? I can't get why like females be so big on, oh, you shouldn't have female friends, and men be, oh, you shouldn't have male friends. But I get where the men coming from, right?
And they the
But the
ones
wi-
that got all the niggas.
but wait, hold on,
Wait,
right?
what?
Because women also are very vindictive. So it's hand in hand. I really feel like you need a sense of, and I said Phil, you
Mm-hmm.
need a sense of balance. You do
Cheap
need
butt.
female and male friends. You do need that. I don't understand what's the disconnect. But only way
The
it's a
insecurities.
disconnect if the insecurities and if you are promiscuous. So if
Yeah.
you are a woman saying that your man shouldn't have um female friends. Why? Because you are that type of woman that'll go sit in a nigga face all day knowing you got a nigga, right? So it go hand in hand.
Man,
It don't necessarily have to be
What's the purpose though?
promiscuous. I mean,
The
like if we had a community and shit like that, right? Like you don't supposed
I
to
don't even
just
got
say,
that
okay,
regular
I got a
many
man,
for
and
regular friends to have that. I only got two main friends.
I
We
mean
talking about like best
friends.
friends or associates? Like,
People
associates.
skip
oh,
the
okay,
whole
that's what you're saying.
friendship
Okay,
part and go right into like sleeping together. So what
I
happened to
don't
the
need
main
that many
part? I
people
don't
who got a
know.
call every last single
Listen,
day. What?
you
Kev, I
don't
got a question, Kev.
accidentally hold on, wait, Chief, let me say this real quick. You don't accidentally sleep with somebody, especially with
No,
there's
not
no
at all.
accident. When you
Not at
spread
all.
your legs, you
You
spreading
do
your
things
legs because
because
that's
you
what you
want
wanted to.
to.
There's no accident. You don't there's no and I've been hearing for a very long time. A shoulder to cry on becomes a dick to ride on. No, you've been wanting to ride that dick. But
Right.
now you
And then
using your
what they
vulnerability
do?
as
They
a
made a 90-day period and like shit like that.
Come
Like that
on,
don't
like
make sense to
I
me
think
either.
a lot of these things that people be saying, it really doesn't make sense to me. See,
It
I'm a
don't.
person that don't live in
It
regrets.
don't make
So
sense at all.
anything that actually wanted to do, because I don't live with regrets. I did it because I wanted to do it. Call me
Facts.
whatever, but
Everything's a
Agree with
that's
choice.
just
that.
my
It's what
truth.
you wanted to do.
I
It's what you
agree.
want to do.
I agree. I love that. Seriously.
I mean,
I
You
just
just
be
with
cannot
looking
that
at
make
people
reply
like
though, just with that reply though, that goes to prove that it has to be a mutual understanding that now we are just friends. And this is why people don't want people having friends. Because anytime one can drop that veil and what happens? We're in the bed together.
Bags.
people
It
skip the
literally
Let me
has to
friendship
ask.
be an
and
Let me
That's
open
ask
book.
Steve a
no, that's
question real
not the
quick.
truth, Bag.
Well,
Let me ask her a
No,
question real
because
quick.
you just said,
from
Sadari,
my
that
experience.
if you did it, it's because you wanted to do it. You
Right.
just
So
admitted
I'm
to
what,
that.
but I
So
did say to you that I'm not going to accidentally ride your dick because it was there. No,
yeah,
no,
No,
no.
it's intentional.
I'm not disagreeing with that, so Darby. What I'm saying to you is it has to be mutual with both because just because you like for instance, like you said, you did it because you wanted to do it. If dude was still on some friendship thing and been like, nah, you could not
right.
achieve your goal. Which
Right.
means he was only in that exactly, which means he's been only
I
in
think
that
y'all saying the
friendship
same thing
position.
though. Y'all
All
saying the
right. I
same thing.
think we are
No,
saying the
because
Yeah,
same
y'all
Y'all
are
thing.
saying the
agreeing.
same
yeah,
thing.
But look, you
yeah,
can't
Cause
because
in a
she
he
just saying ain't no
relationship.
accident. She being funny with it though. It ain't no accident though. And you also saying it got to be a mutual thing, which is true. Both y'all saying it's true.
You
Oh,
can't.
what'd you
Hmm.
say, Chief?
You can't in a relationship. It's subjective. Whatever type of relationship you're trying to have. If you're trying to have a committed, exclusive relationship and you're taking it serious, you cannot get emotional balance outside of your relationship and still think your relationship is good. You can't use and benefit from this man and take certain things from him, but then you're giving emotional
Hmm.
closure or validation outside of relation. You can't give
That's
100% in a
true.
relationship and then still have a friend that you're venting to because you're not giving that person their 100%.
Mm.
So hell no.
I
Yeah, that makes
agree with
sense.
that. I agree. See, I
He worded that
agree with
perfectly.
that. I agree with that. But I do think that you do need a sense of balance, right? So if you are a male and you have no, and men, I just like men work in fields with women. So as you're gonna respect your woman and walk like straight, like a straight narrow path. What if your boss is a woman? So these are the things that I just don't understand. You do need a sense of balance, right? So as a human being, as an individual, I will not make an excuse for why I slept with somebody. Even if I'm in a relationship, there's no excuse for why I did it, right? I'm not going to sit here and give you 21 reasons of why I didn't want to do it or it was a mistake, correct? So let's just start holding people responsible for their actions. I hate that. Oh, it just happened. No, it didn't just happen. It didn't just happen. It happened because you wanted it to happen. Because if it just happened and then you say you didn't want it to happen, guess what? That person raped you, right? Let's be for real.
Right. So we did talk about that before, right? Well, I'm trying to understand the balance part though, but um,
That's why I got.
whatever. But I really believe like I don't want to say the need behind it, but as long as you and your partner, you and your partner supposed to make the balance anyways, the difference or whatever. I don't see what the outside sources got to do with anything. But
No,
I
you
do
don't.
want, huh? Go ahead.
Okay, so you
Right.
don't, I would never, like in a relationship, I would never go speak to X, Y, and Z about anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if I'm in a relationship with you, the relationship with you, I have to be able to communicate with you. And I think that's where a lot of people going wrong at the lack of communication because, like you said earlier, they seeking validation for the bullshit that they doing. And
Right.
that's why I said a lot of these things go hand in hand. If you're gonna be honest, be 100% honest, right? So this is where the balance come in at. Balance, I don't mean like, oh, let me go tell my homeboy what my man did. No, I'm not doing that. That shit is stupid. It's
Mm-hmm.
stupid because now I'm giving him one up. I'm giving him a way to get in, push his way through. And that's the part where people don't understand. So when I say balance, have a sense of balance. Maybe you can get some insight because women love to talk. That's
Mm-hmm.
one thing you're gonna find is women love to talk.
Yeah.
So just say you come into work today and something look like it could be bothering you, right? It's body language. So now your coworker say, "Hey, Kev, you okay?"
Hmm.
And you'll be like, yeah, got a little bit of things going on. And then you won't basically say what's going on at your home, but you're saying it without saying it. This is what I said, like a sense of balance. Now going to tell my homeboy, like, yeah, I went through this nigga phone. He had bitches in his phone. He had nudes. I'm not doing that because for what he gonna say to me? Damn, that's fucked up. You need to leave that nigga alone now because it just seemed like he cheating, right? Something easily I could say like, yo, why the fuck you got these nudes in your phone? What's up?
They just add to the fire when you go. This how I look at it. When you go talking to the outside sources, you adding fuel to the fire because now you that's passing judgment. So now the next person,
Right.
like that guy that you talking to,
Yeah,
your
you don't even have to talk to your family though. I feel like a lot of stuff need to be fixed within your own home. You know what I'm
thank
saying?
you.
So I do feel like outside sources be problems nowadays.
That's what I'm saying. Like my,
But
it's a lot of stuff that I go through with my situation. There, my mama don't even know about. My sisters don't even
true,
know. Or my
true.
homeboy, my best friends don't know about nothing. Because why am I do that? Because y'all gonna pass judgment anyways.
Yeah, it's just picking the right
Facts.
people too. Picking the right people and maybe go for some professional too. I prefer that too if you're really trying to get some help though, because
Yep.
some friends can tell you what you need to hear. Some of them don't. Some people gonna be biased and tell you some situations that's based off of their experience and stuff and mess you up. But I
Exactly.
do say if like okay, since it's funny that y'all talked about this though, because my triplet, I call her my triplet or whatever. If y'all know Lala, okay, she had a laugh about that. Can married people being have a best friend or whatever. I would say no. The only way this will work, I'm not big with the new friends. Like I seriously don't get a purpose by having new friends or a work friend and all that other stuff. That's pointless. Like I don't even look for friends. You know, so to this day I don't. You know, I keep my circle real small. I don't see no purpose, and most of them is old. You know, it is what it is. It's too much stuff, and it's like a deep relationship like that you have with these people and stuff. I'm not trying to start over. I'm not trying to do none of that stuff. So, I mean, ain't nothing against people even online and stuff because there's some cool people on here, but it's really a deep thing when you trying to, have best friends or something like that. But like, I do believe it can be a sisterly, brotherly love with friends. But that would have to be like from a childhood thing or something. Like, it have to be a
Right.
family friend or something like that that y'all never really seen. But I also seen the other end where some people have grew up and sprouted up and started growing so a body or something like that. The girls got juicied up and all that stuff. Like, dang, I ain't, you looking different. You know what I'm saying? Since I was a little kid, but now we grown. You grown or something like that. I mean, I seen incidents like that before, but I do believe, um, in family friends or something like that, or maybe a elementary or something like that, that y'all just really looked at each other as a brother and sister. That's possible. That's most definitely possible. But I'm not looking at that when you have a new friend and all of a sudden you say that's a brother or sister or something like. No, most of the time it's something you was attracted or something got your attention about this person or something like that as to why you all confronted each other or talk to one another or something like that. So that new friend stuff, that stuff out the door. You can call it an insecurity or not, but I'm looking at like what is the purpose behind it? Why do you need this person to all of a sudden be in your contact or something like that? Like what is really that serious? You know what I'm saying? Why you can't get a therapist or something like that? So I don't see the purpose of having an outside friend or new friends or something like that. I just don't see the
M-
purpose behind it.
My best friend happened to be a man, right?
But
Anytime
how
he
long y'all
get,
been friends?
well, that's been my best friend since for like 16, 17 years.
Exactly.
But I'm
That's the
gonna tell
point.
you that here's the thing: like when
Okay.
he gets into new relationships, and it's vice versa. If he get into a new relationship, I do fall back, right? I never want a woman to feel like if just say I know how he like his fish fried, right? And I'm around, and the woman is frying his fish, and she not doing it the way he. I fall back so she can learn how what he likes and how because I don't never want her to actually think, feel, or come to some kind of psychological conclusion that we are intimate, that we have been intimate, because you hear those things a lot. Like, oh, that's my best friend, but I seen him naked. I ain't never see that man penis a day in my life. He
Mhm.
ain't never see me naked either. Because what am I actually saying? If this is my best friend, and I'm saying that this is my best friend, why do I have to see him naked? Why do he have to see me naked? That's not the form of a friendship. So when
Right.
he gets into new relationships, because I know how women can be, when he get into I fall back. That don't mean he not my best friend no more.
But
I
wait a
just fall
minute.
back.
But wait a minute. If I don't believe in friendships, like opposite sex friendships. So somebody like somebody, even if
Yeah,
you,
and it usually be boundaries that stop that too, though. That's what that, and the fact that it's a boundary. And somebody mentioned it in the comment. I'm gonna let you go into it, Chance. But it's the fact that somebody mentioned boundaries down there. It shows that you're already blocked. Like if somebody's attracted to you, that's it is what it is. Your
right.
boundaries will stop somebody from making any extra movements. But it's still like that can always get boundaries get broken any minute. Like it could be a downtime, it could be a drunk night, it could be whatever. But it don't stop a person from being attracted to somebody. It just don't work like that. That's just human nature. All of a sudden, like, dang, I don't even like you anymore. That's just weird. That's fake. And we just come trying to convince ourselves otherwise. That's the fakest stuff ever. A boundary, if a dude just seeing you off a fat booty or for having a fat booty out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden you like, oh no, I want you to be my friend. He gonna stick around like, okay, that's you. You telling me this is what I'm gonna respect that. But otherwise, human nature, like if that was what I was originally attracted to already, that boundary is the only thing that's saving it for that moment. That's just what it
So for
is.
16 years,
Hey,
you seen
Kev.
how me and him became friends. I had a fight on Dean Street. Oh, y'all probably wouldn't know what Dean Street is, but in Brooklyn, I had a fight and the girls jumped me. He happened to be coming out the store and he pulled the one girl off of me because I had the little bitch at the bottom. And ever since then, we've been like that's been my friend. We was friends. I never looked at him sexually.
I
I'm not
wish
sure
I
if he
had.
ever looked at me sexually.
I wish I had a violin right now because you guys been friends for so long, and you as a woman, you already know what it is. You just saying that on his platform. You know that either he has feelings for you, or that's why it lasted for 16 years.
I
Because
never had feelings for him. I don't
then that
have
No,
means
feelings for
I
him.
mean, Tansy. No, look, Tansy.
Can I explain
That's what I'm
something
saying.
from the New York
It
point of
is
view?
possible to have a brotherly, sisterly.
there
Because
is
she
no
said that they've
way.
been like that since they were 16. So I
No,
can
because
understand it from
somebody
that perspective,
listen,
though. You
listen.
can be a brotherly, sisterly thing, though.
No, you
Especially if y'all
can't.
wasn't.
But
I
Tansy,
mean, some
I
people can do it, though.
exactly. Hold
No,
on, Tansy. Hold
because
on, wait, wait.
someone likes
I can
Listen,
somebody
understand what
Kev,
she's
let
more
me
saying.
than
get
just
this
a
out real
friend.
quick.
Hold on, hey, Tansy, I can understand what she's saying though, because I have a best friend that I've been cool with since we've been like 14, 15.
I got family friends, right?
Hold on,
Okay,
look, and hold on, wait. She used to date my cousin, and so I can never
mm,
see her as just beyond my best friend. That's just we like a
mm,
sister. It's like a brother, like a brotherly sister thing. Like it ain't nothing like no. You can have a best friend like that if you know if that's what y'all if that's what y'all
because
if that's what it's set behind.
My
okay,
thing is this, right? I agree with Tansy, but I do understand where Sadari coming from because I got a homegirl who's been my homegirl for 22 years, and I'm talking about now to this day. Yeah, we never gonna have that type of energy, but when we was young, oh yeah, I hit it once or twice. You
Oh,
understand? I
I'm trying
definitely
to,
oh
I'm
man,
trying
that
to,
see
I'm
that's where
trying
hold
to
on,
tell
hold
you
on. Let
guys
me
something. See,
okay.
there's something that they're not telling you. Believe me, I've been in a situation like that where I told my guy, "Oh yeah, he's just well, this person, he wasn't a friend. He was just my cousin's husband." And he kept on helping me, helping me, helping me, helping me. And my guy was like, "Oh no, cut that shit off right now." But you know what? I said, "Oh no, he's just my cousin. He's a church person and he just likes to help." He was like, "He's not your biological cousin." And I was like, "So he's married to my cousin?" He was like, "Yeah, married." Listen, my guy already knew. He, even though I told him I spoke just like the people on the panel, "Oh no, he's just my cousin's husband." He knew something was wrong. He made me cut it off, and you know what? He was right because my cousin's husband really does like me.
Yeah,
All
you
I'm
can't make
saying is,
your experience be everybody else's.
all I'm
No,
saying
I'm just
is,
saying
I
friendships.
didn't I didn't get to
Friendships are the
finish my
same way.
sentence, right? So what I was saying to that was that's my best friend, even though we went 1, 2 rounds when we was like 14,
That's what
15.
I'm saying. You're
But
you're
what I'm
even
saying
Your
is,
stuff, yeah,
right?
you throwing me all the way off with your
yeah,
stuff.
you're even talking bull
How you
crap
see?
because
and that's what I'm
No,
saying.
cause
Hold on.
listen, cause
how you gonna
y'all
hit your
not
Go
trying
ahead,
to
friend?
go ahead.
hear it.
Let
How
Bags
are you
finish real quick. Let
Y'all
Bags.
not
gonna
trying to
be
y'all
sexual
not
with
trying to
your
hear it.
friend? That's not your
Okay,
friend.
okay, so let me explain myself, right? When I first met her, I was a young kid, and the hormones was rushing. The one, two times we okay, suck your teeth. But the one, two times that we did do it, we didn't have a connection. We had more of a connection as friends because we hung together in New York. The women are the last to get searched, so she pretty much hold everything for the team. She was literally the woman who brung other women around us. So it became a more of a friendship because our energies ain't there. So even when she did come to me and try to cry and do all that other stuff, nah, shorty, I'm good.
Oh, see,
You
that's what
my
I'm talking about
homegirl.
right there. She came to you, so she still like
Yeah,
you. You don't like
but
her.
you see, but okay, but that's what I was explaining.
Oh,
You see what I'm
That's what I
saying?
that's what I
That's
was
what I'm saying.
explaining. Okay,
Somebody
but
likes
that's what I was
somebody.
explaining to Sadari earlier because it has to be on both sides. Both people have to be like, nah, you're just my friend.
but
Because
the
That's
at
what
any
I'm
fact
time,
saying.
one
exactly.
person can try to break that contract.
Yeah, but you
Listen,
proving that point though. But like I said, once you hit somebody, that's a whole nother thing, right?
right.
Yeah,
So
Somebody's
but
gonna
I'm
be
this
no,
is
but
attracted. I
why
hold
can
I'm
on.
get
Wait a
from
minute.
saying,
there.
Wait a minute.
but
I
this is
can.
Bags,
why I'm saying
bags.
that
I
men and
just
women are not supposed, they should not have friends. I'm not saying that they're
Yeah,
supposed to have
I
friends
understand that though.
because everybody not as strong as me to be like, no,
It-
this is why people
yeah,
cheat and this is what's going on. So I agree with y'all. No friends. I don't.
no.
I
Okay, so
usually deal
bags.
with women that are homebodies, don't like to deal with people, go to work, come home, probably got their children, and that's that.
yeah.
I've
I say no
never.
new friends. I say no new friends. If it's a childhood friend, that's why I said it can go either both ways. I do believe I 100% believe that some of them can be like if it's especially if it's a family friend, like if your mama or somebody have a friend or whatever, and then she happen to have a daughter you always kicked it with or something like that. You literally can probably look at them as a sister or something like that. Like real talk. That's real. You know what I'm saying? Or you not even have no type of attraction or anything to them. I mean
But you
that
don't
they can
know
be
the
like that. Some incidents you can not. You know they grow and glow up and get thick and all that stuff. You might end up getting attracted to them, but that's
see,
just
that's what
not.
I'm
It's
talking
not
about.
absolute.
It's not. And not only that, you can't speak for the other person. That other person could be faking that they're not interested in you only because they know that you're not interested in them.
You right though. It's a two-way thing, but we'll never know. But it's possible. That's all I'm saying. And I ain't gonna
I'm
say it's
not looking
probable.
for
I
it
can agree with
though.
y'all. It's not probable, but it's possible.
I'm not looking for it though, right? I'm not looking to see. I'm not never gonna ask him, "Are you sexually attracted to me? Are you attracted to me in that way?" And like I was saying, like you don't understand my side. We are two different people. I am a whole different breed.
No,
And
I
you have to
believe
wait,
you
hold
that
on,
you're
wait, Tansy, wait, because I have 8 brothers. So I do have a lot of self-control. Having a man as a friend is never an issue. Because guess what? If I really needed a man as a friend, I got 8 fucking brothers. I could sit down and have conversations with them all day long. That would be my friend, right? Am I sexually attracted to my brothers? Absolutely the
no.
fuck
Now
not.
you're mixing
That's how
apples
I
and
look
oranges.
at my that's how I look
That's
at my best friend. I
that's so
look at
that's
my
like
best
incest.
friend, but no, but what I'm saying is I look at my best friend like my brother, which means I will not cross those paths. If it was just me and him
Yes.
But I
on
believe you.
But you
I
say
just
I
don't
get
think
what
that's
that's
not
Tansy's
what
saying
I'm
too, though. You
reciprocal.
saying on your end though, but you don't know how the other person feel about you though, and that's where the gamble come in at because
but
they
see
can
he
tell
could
you out
he
loud with their mouth that no, I'm not attracted, but one of them days they can. I mean, it's possible.
can
That's what I'm saying. It's possible though. But I'm not
that
saying. I mean, we wouldn't really know that though. But what I'm saying is just you ain't mad on that one. But
the thing is,
but yeah
I
yeah
am not gonna give him no. I'm not walking around him with no panties and no bra. It's a
yeah
respect
yeah. I
thing.
understand that though.
I'm not doing none of that. See, a lot of the times
But you
when
can't help another man being attracted to you though.
right,
Right. That's
I'm not trying to help that, but I do not. I'm not. I'm gonna eliminate it each and every way I can. I don't
That's
want him.
you. That's one side. You gotta listen to what you're saying. That's one side. You're
Let
gonna
me call.
try.
I'm gonna call this motherfucker so y'all can listen to him talk because I don't. If he cannot be sexually attracted to me,
But I
then the
mean,
friendship is
I'm just
over.
being real though. Like the thing is, you will never know what's going on through his mind. He can tell you anything so he don't mess up a certain situation
and
though.
he can be just saying that so he can be around you. I had my cousin used to just say that he's helping me
We
just so he can
never
be
see each
around
other
me.
all the time though. I only see him twice a year.
Okay,
But
Twice a
that
year.
but that's
I
not
just
what I was referencing. What I was referencing was the fact that
I
you
got
said
you next, beauty.
you got to fall back in order to, like, if somebody not frying his fish right. So here's the thing is, if you're truly his best friend and you're just like his sister, you should have no problem teaching someone how to make sure that they keep your
But
best
you
friend.
insecure ass
Oh, you
women
trying to get
won't
her
allow
punched in the
that.
But you're
face.
Right,
God
exactly.
judging.
I'm
damn.
about to
You
say you got to know your
Y'all
limits.
trying to get
insecure
her
Like
ass
hurt.
that's
women
a
do
limit
not
right there. You
allow
can't do
that.
that.
No.
That you
You
cannot do that.
tripping.
No, you don't do that. You insecure ass women will be in his fucking ear. Oh, so why she know this? And why
Oh,
I
that's
don't have
just the
time for
women
that.
that you messing
No,
around.
no,
Because
no,
if a
no, no,
woman's
no, no.
No,
secure,
That's
no,
she
true
no,
would
no.
too.
still
That's
Hey,
true
that's
pursue
too.
you.
all. No, that's
That's
all
true
women,
too.
Cass.
But
Don't
y'all
do
Because
that.
not
yeah,
all
but
women are like that.
I'm like
I'm gonna be
that.
Yeah,
honest.
but
Not
it's
all
a
women are like
respect
that.
thing. Like I wouldn't, you don't just do that. Like you let them, you do let your partner, let them figure it out on their own though. You don't just
Yeah,
sit there and be
even
like,
according
oh,
to
you're not
insecure
showing me the
boy. Get out
affection,
of
so I'm
here.
gonna get that from my friend. Or you're
Yeah.
not showing
Okay.
me how to cook. Let me get that. That's a whole nother thing. That's kind of disrespectful though.
it's
If you
boundaries
have
right there
any
at that point.
feelings or emotions for that man, when that girl get up to tell you how to fry that fish right, you're gonna have some words for her, or you're gonna have some words for him when she leaves. Like I'm
Right.
tired of y'all trying to act
Nah,
like y'all
that's
so
crazy.
sanctified and
And then
y'all
But I
women
just
feel
think
you.
touch
But I
girls.
feel you.
Y'all
Like, no,
not
I'm gonna throw
touched
this
by
in the air though.
certain
I feel you
things.
like though, because you said that. Okay, we can mention the autism thing. You said you had that. Like that dude got to deal with a lot about empathy, right? Uh, and that's literally something that you don't want to do. You don't want to do that though. Like my thing is like because I got to know my
Can you
limits. I'm not
explain
about to
why
sit
though?
there.
I just want to know
That's
why.
huh?
I want you to, like, I really want to understand this because, like, that's what didn't make sense to me. So
I'll tell
I
you
really
why.
want to understand, like,
Be,
why would it
be,
be offensive?
because it's not your job. It's not your job to sit there and step into what they have going on, or in the middle of their relationship, and be like, you know what, I'll cook this for you.
Wait, no,
You
I'm
gotta
not
let
saying
the
cook it. No.
wife learn that. You can't just that's just like calling somebody late at night. It's a respect thing. You don't sit there and talk to your friend all night when you have a wife.
That's right.
Wait, no, I'm not saying no. The
Facts.
I'm
way
just
If
she
saying
you
that's
made
just
it,
is
how that
calling,
is
if
though.
you
Like
is
the
some
way
stuff.
calling
she
that
made
late,
it
you
seem
better
though.
pay the
Wait, hold
phone
on. The
bill.
way she made it seem was she said that if she was in the kitchen, right, with the girl and she was cooking the food and she knew she wasn't cooking it right, she wouldn't give her any pointers because she said that if she gave her
No, she
pointers,
can give him pointers.
but she said she
She
wouldn't
She
give
said
her
can
don't
give
cook
her
for her.
no,
pointers.
She said
she
don't
said
cook
she
for her.
wouldn't give her pointers because she didn't want her to become insecure. That's what she said.
Yeah, and she's right. She better not even be calling him
Oh no,
anymore.
no, no, no. I'm not agreeing with
Definitely.
that. You
So
can
that's
give
what I
pointers
wasn't
though.
No,
agreeing
you
with.
can't give another
Why
woman give
can't
Why
you
not?
give
another
her
woman
pointers? Because
his
All
I
right,
like
so
I
friend.
said,
hold
here's my
up. We can get back
struggle.
to this though, real quick. We can get back to this though. I gotta get some more people gotta talk though. Go ahead, beautiful. My bad.
Good morning, Steph. Good morning, panel.
Good morning. Good morning.
I love this topic because I've been married 33 years, right? And I had friends before I got married. He had friends before he got married. The
Right.
problem with that is that he had never had sex with any of the homegirls he had. I had never
Mm-hmm.
had sex with any of the guys that were my friends. The
Mm-hmm.
problem is that men, what I find on my side is that the men that I was friends with,
Hmm.
they liked me on the cool, right? That's why they were being
Right.
friends with me. And so what they were doing was waiting around to see if there was going to be a time where they could, where they could get in, right?
Right.
So just because a man doesn't cross the line while you're with someone doesn't mean he's not interested. It just means that he's gonna hang around in case some little hole, little crack he can get in. Then he'll try it, right? And same with women. Women are the same way. When women are, because one of his friends tried that. There was not a crack, but she tried it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I
That
feel like yes, it is possible to do both. However, if
not a
you want
problem.
to have a successful marriage, and somebody that's been married 33 years, I would, and we both are very attractive people, so we expect that it's going to come. But if you don't want any problems in your relationship and having to, have these arguments or confrontation about it, you probably don't need to have it. I'm just being honest
Mm-hmm.
because
Exactly.
I've experienced it myself. It happens. Men, and when the guy that did it to me, he was like, "Well, I've been liking you for a long time," and I said, "Well, why are you telling me this now? Like when I was single, you didn't say anything." He said, "But you were dating someone, so you just been waiting around to see if there was
Facts.
gonna be a little crack." So I just say, from
That's
my
true.
experience of 33 years of being married, to keep problems out of your marriage that are unnecessary, because I feel like that's a situation that's unnecessary. It don't have to be. if
Right.
you if you want to have the balance of having a man, getting a man's experience or conversation or whatever it is, you can do that with your brothers, you can do that with your cousins. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that with your, you know what I'm
That's
saying? Like,
facts.
you can do that because you know that's safe. That's your family. Ain't nothing finna pop off with your family.
And that's what
So
I
Hmm.
was trying to say. Thank
yeah,
you
That's
for
but
facts.
bringing
That's facts.
it's not
that up.
safe. I'm just gonna put it like that. It's not safe to do it if you're trying to have a successful marriage or relationship. It's just not,
Hmm.
because we have to keep in mind that people, men or women, are attracted to each other. When a man trying to
Yeah.
be your friend, he not trying to be your friend because you cool or whatever. He like you on the cool. He just ain't made no move because he ain't found the right place where he feel like he can get through that crack and stay in the crack. You understand what I'm
Without
saying?
rejection.
Yes, yes. So a lot of times they'll hang around forever. Like, I got a cousin. He been liking this girl for a long time. She been married for I don't know how long. They had her and her husband separated. Guess who he dating?
The
Yeah,
girl.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He been waiting that long because that's what he wanted. So it's
Yeah.
possible. You have to be careful with that, especially in marriage. Now, if you're in a boyfriend girlfriend situation, I think you still shouldn't do it if you're trying to be successful in that relationship. But if y'all just playing around and y'all just do what you do. But I'm saying in a marriage, okay, it ain't safe.
It's
It
not
ain't
safe
It
safe.
in
ain't.
I'm
any
trying to keep it safe.
relationship. But it's not safe in
Yeah.
any relationship.
I'm not
In
saying that it is, but I'm saying in a marriage, it's different.
Mhm.
If you want it to be successful, if you want it to last, don't create unnecessary things in your relationship where
Right.
Hmm.
y'all gotta argue about.
Hmm.
It's not about anybody being insecure. It's about you showing respect to your mate and them showing respect to you. Because sometimes, like the young lady earlier said, you ain't thinking about that, but that don't mean he ain't. You only one
Facts.
side of that. You only one side of that. You not thinking of that, but that doesn't mean he's not. Because I'm
Yep.
telling you, they will stick around just for to see if they gonna find a crack somewhere.
Hmm. And also, look, that's and then go back to that thing because, like I said, when it comes to having to put a boundary, and I'm gonna re-say this over again, when you have to put a boundary, when you originally was either one of the side was attracted to each other, and you like, nah, we can't do that, or when they like, can we just be friends? That stuff, little stuff like that. When you go from that and then have to put a boundary, that's where the crack come in at. Because,
Yep.
like I said, who the heck says that as soon as you say no, we gonna be that, and then they brain gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna be unattracted to you. I don't want that fat booty no more. I don't want the big chest no more. I just want to be friends. Just because you said you want, it do not work like that. And we
It
got to be
don't.
real. We
It
got to be
don't.
real.
And like those childhood friends, you've been friend with them since you was in grade school and y'all came up together. Look, you done changed, she done changed.
True.
Y'all
True.
ain't looking like y'all was when y'all was in third grade. She fine
Hmm.
now. She ain't had no booty in third grade. But she got
Right.
a big one now because she done had a couple of kids. She got some breasts now. She was flat chested in third grade. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She wasn't working with nothing. But then we talking about a 26 supple. She all the way ready. She ain't looking like she did in third grade.
Thank
Hmm.
you.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
but
you
see,
can't
that's y'all.
ignore that.
You
You
that's
can't.
you guys' experiences,
No,
right?
that's
No,
your
no, no, no,
experience that
no,
you're
no,
gonna
no.
have in
I'm
the
No,
saying
future,
that is
girl.
Tansy. You
no.
cannot tell
What
me
we
that is
see,
my
what we
experience.
trying to
So
say
what I'm
is,
saying is,
Hey, tap
we
the screen.
30,
Tap the screen.
we
but that's
38,
you. You
39
talk,
years
but
old,
you're not
right?
interested
But
in him. It
and
don't
I
mean
don't.
he's not
He ain't never
interested.
been interested in me.
Just because he ain't told you that, don't mean he ain't.
Right.
A man ain't gonna
Right.
tell you that.
Ah, man, I don't
Hey,
know. Like,
you
see,
got a
again,
point
I
right
think
there.
my thing is, yeah, I understand men to a certain degree because I did grow up in a house with nothing but 8 boys.
But
So
those are your
I
brothers, though.
it's this Tansy. A man is a man, whether it's my brother or not.
Your
Correct?
brother's not going to be sexually
No, no, no,
attracted
no,
to
no, no,
you.
no, no, no. A man is a man, whether he's my brother or not. Right?
No,
What do you? What?
Oh, I don't agree with that.
no.
I mean, Tansy,
I'm with
right?
Tansy with that one.
I'm with
Is a
Tansy.
man, whether he's my father, my brother, my
No.
uncle,
No,
No,
my
y'all
no,
men are
cousin.
not
no,
The
gonna be the
difference
same to
is your
you.
no,
brother don't
That's
want
your
to sleep
brother.
with you. The mother
Right.
dudes
Your
do.
daddy
And
don't
no,
want to sleep with
but
you.
Your
he's
father's
he's
not
still
looking at you like
he's
that.
still listen.
You're
I
his
you
daughter.
guys cannot change my fucking mind,
That's
right?
cool.
At
We
the
We
don't
end
not.
of
have
the
to. We don't
day,
have to.
We
I'm not
not.
at the
going to
end of
change
the
it.
day, I've been friends with that boy since we was
Control,
that
professor.
man.
Emotional control, professor.
Okay.
Gotta control your emotional, professor.
But
Well,
I'm
we
just
up to
saying, you
I
guys,
think
47K
Chief
right
explained it
now.
in the comments earlier. Men are snipers. They will. I swear. Listen, let me tell you something, Sadari.
I was
They
waiting
will
on to get a
sit
turn.
back. They will sit back,
They,
watch you go through every traumatic relationship,
Yeah,
watch you
because that
carry
happened to
these
me.
babies, learn everything that you did sexually with these men, and still turn around and marry you, all because they've been sitting and waiting for their chance.
Yep.
Literally. I see it so much.
We
Now,
both single right
I
now.
don't
So
think
why does that not
exactly,
happen then?
Sadari. So I think you're either delusional or you have insecurities about yourself that might make you think, nah, this man ain't
D-
interested in me.
No,
He,
she's lying. She's
No,
lying.
listen,
I mean,
no,
the
I'm not
thing is, okay,
lying.
I'm not gonna say that though. Like I said, it
She's
is.
lying.
I'm gonna
She
throw
said
that in there though. So
she
I
called
will
somebody else
say,
a
like I
liar,
mentioned,
and you didn't
look,
say
look, 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 look.
she's
Hold
a
on real quick.
liar.
Yeah, hold on real quick. I'm just saying it is possibilities. I'm gonna give her that, right? I said it's possibility. It's just not probable. So I think when we're speaking, we're talking about probable. Just like you said, they speaking from what they experience is. You speaking only from your experience too.
Exactly.
So but I would not never. I wouldn't recommend that to nobody though. That's the thing
Me
because
neither.
we hear too many stories that's like what beautiful said. What like even Bags just said he tried to cut it off, and the woman is still attracted to him. Like I mean, we hear this too often. But the thing is that even from we going off your talking point though, and you either we want to believe it or not, you only just mentioned your side, and you said you the one set the boundary. You know what I'm saying? So
So
I
setting
mean, you can
boundaries
say how
because
much, huh?
okay, so I'm the things that I choose not to do. I'm not gonna walk around here with a bra and panties. I'm not gonna let him see
But
me.
okay,
All
if
of
no,
those
I must.
things
Oh,
that
let's say
don't.
this then, right?
You
Let's
don't
say
have
this
to.
then.
You can be fully dressed.
Walk around with a pair of ball panties though, and see how he react with that.
But I wouldn't
That's
though,
the test
Fred.
right there.
But why
I
would you not?
wouldn't.
If he's just your friend, why can't you? Because if
I
it was
would.
a girlfriend, you can do that.
I
Because
don't do
my
that with
friend
my
do it.
No,
girlfriends
let me see
either.
her answer. Let me see what you say. What you say, Sadar? Say it.
I don't do it around my girlfriends either. First of all,
No,
I
do
have
it in
a
front of your friend though. Do it in
well,
front of your friend
okay.
that you said is a
I'll
friend, and
do
then
it.
that's a real test.
I'll
He's
do
a
it.
man.
But you know how many
No,
times he done
nope. I
seen?
just want her to do
No,
that though. We
okay.
gonna see
So
how
you
much
know
you're
how many
right.
times? All right. So here it is.
He's a man.
He. Hold on. Wait. Let's not like we have went to beaches, to pools, pool parties, beach
Cool.
parties, all of that.
Look at all that. See, she
So
didn't say that
that's
before. Pool parties, beach parties. She be hanging
girl.
out with
He's
this
been my
dude.
friend since we were 16.
16. Yeah, got you.
Cheeks
Hmm.
out. Cheeks
And
out.
now her body matured. So now he's going to these
We've
damn.
been friends since we were 16,
And your body
Tansy.
matured, girl.
Okay, but if it
But
didn't
Sadari,
happen, then it's
Sadari,
my he done seen me in the bra and panties
Sadari.
already.
Hey,
Technically.
Sadari, let's not be disingenuous, Sadari. Let me ask you a question. So, I'm gonna be real with you. Before I got married, I suffered with addiction. I was addicted to vagina. I was a sniper. I was a sniper. Easy money sniper. I would wait. This woman had a man, this woman had a boyfriend. I didn't care because I knew all I had to do was sit back and wait. She was gonna open up a side to me that she wouldn't open up to him. She gonna tell me all the things that she not gonna tell him, and I'm gonna use it to my advantage. I'm gonna wait, and then I'm a sniper every time, and it works every time because you put your boundary up, I don't have mine up. So I'm gonna wait till you're at your point where you will leave your inhibitions in the wind, and I'm sniping, and it happens a lot.
Especially when someone breaks your heart, then he's right there to fix it.
Girl, Tansy, we've
But hold
been
on,
friends since
And
I
say
was
all the right things because
16.
he know your mind
He
and
hold on.
soul.
But
He know
Sadari,
no,
your
hold
and
on,
true
why he ain't do it
character.
yet? Why
hold on,
haven't he
Because
done it
Sadari.
yet?
Because you
let me
Because
tell you
haven't.
why,
dudes can
Sadari.
literally like the
No, I
thing
was
is
just
you
about to
making it
say
seem
this.
like it's impossible that he ain't gonna do it though. That's the
I'm not
problem I
trying to
think.
look at it. I'm not
Look,
trying to
Because
look at it like that.
but look,
because
That's
we
Sadari.
the
actually
thing.
said somebody actually said they waited 20 years, 40 years and still went for that thing. I mean,
I
it's
just had a
possible. You make
baby,
it seem
Beth
like it's
Hakeem.
impossible. I mean, it's just a human nature thing.
Right, but
So
Sadari, how do you know?
Hold on,
don't leave
wait,
your guard
Hakeem.
down like it can't happen though. That's the
Right, but
Hakeem,
thing.
Sadari,
I just had a
how do you
major
know?
death in my family. My dad just passed away. So we're not gonna say all death in the family. Like these are excuses.
Oh, that was somebody in the comments.
All right.
But
Well, at the end
the
of
Yeah.
the
only thing
day,
I know, look here,
I guess you know him more than anybody else. But so, I mean, I guess we can rock with that though. But I guess it's just a safe thing. That's all we saying.
I'm
but
just saying that the same excuses that she used was the same excuse that I used with my guy. I was like, no, we're just. I argued the
Some
day.
people got to find out themselves sometimes. So, but I
I
mean,
she
What,
it's the
what
same
some
thing.
already
women need to
knows. She's
realize
being
is
disingenuous. She's
these
just
I
trying
mean,
to
no,
things,
say
she
to her
probably just
friend.
don't know for real. Or she probably haven't
No,
experienced that.
she's
It
a
is what it is, though.
woman.
And maybe she won't experience it. Hopefully
We
not.
talked about
I know, hey, yo, Kev, too,
men
though. Check this out.
intuition with men and women. She's a woman. She knows that niggas like her. She knows it. She's just not telling you guys.
And that's all about.
She's
And look,
tricking you guys. She's not tricking
Ain't
us
no, it's not
women.
no tricking. I
no,
mean, it is what
no,
it is. I don't know.
and this is why I was gonna say this part to Sadari. Like, you don't know what's going on in this man's mind. You don't know how he really feel about you. I mean, that's just me. Be real. Like, they just go for anybody, man or woman. You don't know what the other person, how they really feel about you. You know, they just want
But
this. People
but
could be
to
on the facade.
exactly, but I think that's the problem is not, and I also seeing somebody in the problem is not. I don't think no woman should have. And if we really that blinded like that, now that's what we gotta be real with. To think that another man it wouldn't smash if you gave him the opportunity, I think that's the most what's the word most gulliblest thing to ever think. If you think a man is really just want to be your friend, that's just in general, right?
But she's
I
not
can
that
understand the
gullible. She
circumstances, but the
literally said,
majority of the
bro.
men you trying to get with, they not just trying to be your friend. I mean, that's just reality, and that's just breaking bro code right there, right? That's
Right.
naive, right? Naive,
And
gullible,
naive
and
as
that's
fuck.
probably why I let them get tricked. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
think that oh no, these words, the way they say and all that stuff, no, and that's really like
I
I'm
am
only
gonna
saying
say
that for
that
y'all
she's
safety.
lying
You feel what
because
I'm saying? Because like nah. I mean,
she
if a
told
man was
like
really
this.
I'm
want to be friends,
sorry.
he'd be friends with another man if that was the
I'm
case. What do you got to
sorry
be friends
that
with another
okay,
woman for?
so here's the thing. I'm sorry that I don't put my pussy on everybody fucking platter,
No one's talking
right?
about
That's
you,
not what
girl.
So
we. Yeah,
just
Right, I'm not.
because
What the heck? She went
No
back to
one's
her
talking
again.
about you. We're talking about the guy
you
liking
just
We
you.
got you on that.
listen.
We got you.
You
That's what I mean.
obviously
That's
don't
you. But
like
I'm just
this
saying in
guy.
general. I don't think a lot of women. I'm just this protects for all other women because I don't want to set them up. I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
I do.
But
I am going to tell them that don't think that every man is don't want to hit. They do most of the time. Dang near 90% of the time, majority men. If you just meet them, they're not saying, "Hey, I want to be your friend and I just want to go out and go shopping and all that stuff." No,
No.
don't never think that.
okay, so can you say that
Because like if
from
they want to really
16
want
to
to be friends,
36?
like I said, they will be friends with another man if it
I
was
can't
looking for
boy
friends
bye.
that bad.
Listen, the thing is, we were 16.
Oh
Now
God.
we are. I be 39. He be 40. So if it was gonna ever be a possibility, the possibility has met it odds at every breakup, even with him. Like, come on, like I don't look at him like that. I really, literally look at him like he's one
You
of
keep
my
talking about you though.
brothers.
That's the problem. You keep saying
Yep.
that though. I don't
Yeah.
look like you keep doing the
Right.
eyes.
Right. That's because
I'm
she
not too
knows that
concerned
he
about.
really looks at her that way. That's why she keeps on
And,
focusing
and,
on
and nine
himself.
times out of ten, it's always the woman that's holding about her anyway. So I mean, of course we gonna say we know that.
Right.
We know that.
Okay,
She knows it's him. And she knows she's not attracted to him, so she feels
he is
bad.
attractive. He's attractive. He's my kind of nigga. He's tall, dark skinned, bow
So
legged.
she already
Yes,
has
he is
eyes.
my
So
kind
she
of
already
nigga. But
seen that he's
no,
attractive too. Like,
okay,
come
I
on,
know.
stop. Now
Tansy,
we're
Tansy,
capping for real,
listen,
for real.
Tansy. I'm
It definitely
sorry, I'm
was
not
her
like
mouth
you.
before.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I'm not like you, and that's okay.
Listen,
Well, I
girlfriend,
I'm
just like
sorry,
I
I'm
say,
not
I
like
just
you.
will pray
you
that
up here lying on yourself
I
and
would
saying
just
you
say
look
I
at
pray
her
that you
same.
don't put your because I learned it was a few things that be like hopefully don't put your foot in your own mouth, man.
Well,
That's
you
all I'm
put your
saying
foot in
though.
your own mouth,
'Cause-
girl. Don't be
No, no,
talking
no. I don't
shit.
want to. Like I said, I don't want to wish the worst on nobody though. But I just
I
all
told
I'm
you
saying
that
is
he's
just
lying.
all I'm just saying is just don't be leave a little room for openness. I'm gonna put it that way.
All
Don't
right, so like, let me tell you something. There's nothing. I'm never afraid of rejection. I live in the real world. That's some shit that you women are actually afraid of. I'm not afraid to be rejected. I'm grown. I'm grown. I fuck who
You
I want
going
to
too
fuck. I
hard,
do what I
sis.
want to
That's not
do.
what I'm
That is
saying. What
the
I'm
no.
saying is
You
you
can't
said
tell me.
ever a
You can't
possibility.
project anything about
I'm
me.
not projecting anything
No,
onto you
you
because I'm
can't
not
tell
afraid
me
of rejection. I could give
anything.
a damn less
I'm
about
okay with
rejection. What
rejection.
I'm trying to say to you is
No,
I
you're
wasn't
not trying
saying,
to say anything. What I'm
okay,
saying to you
so
is I'm
you
okay with
pointed
rejection.
out something and I'm trying to clarify what I said because if
Girl.
a hit dog hollers, so you
That's right.
obviously got triggered. So you
Yep.
got
No,
upset.
a hit
A
dog
hit
don't
dog
holler. Like
yeah
you
Yes,
can't.
you
You
yeah.
and
hollering.
I are not
So
the same.
yeah, I was about to say yeah. From this point, we just gonna. I
You and
mean,
I are not the
because
same.
everybody's standing
You
ten
took
toes on
last two weeks
what
ago.
they doing and stuff.
You
So
was
from this point, it's
engaged
just
7 times and
yeah.
all this.
What does it
We're
bother
not
Exactly.
the
And
you?
same.
listen,
We're
Friend.
not
and
the
guess
Can
same.
what?
you
And
can
every
y'all
single
not
one
hear?
of
We're
Y'all
them
not
can't
the
things
hear
that
me?
same.
you
Can
said,
y'all?
We are
Can y'all
not.
hear me?
I hear Kev,
It
so
was
I'm gonna
All right,
together.
give
can,
We
all
you
right. So
everything
yeah,
because
they
you
my,
was
have
I'm
to
just
talking.
saying
let me know
we gonna leave this
facts.
alone though because
So
it's not
yes,
getting anywhere. It's gonna get more heated.
that's not what
So
I wanted to say, Kev,
we
though.
all said our points. We gonna just gonna keep it that way. Agree to disagree or whatever what it is, and it is what it is from that point.
Yep.
Because right now it's just gonna be battling ego. It's gonna be the ego war. You know what I'm saying? And that don't get anywhere.
Yeah, that's not what I was talking about though.
Yeah, that's
She
cool
called
though.
me out,
So
so
yeah,
I
we
just
just
want to
gonna
talk about the unconditional love one when
huh?
you're ready. I said, when you're ready, I just want to talk about the unconditional
Okay.
love part.
I was just trying to make sure. Did everybody talk? I think everybody saw. Anybody wanted this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead. You can start it up then.
Yeah, someone said she's emotional for a reason. Yeah, she really is.
But
Tansy.
Kev said let it go, so we letting it go. Like,
Tansy trying to get dropped. She already
Right,
know I just
right.
said let's leave it alone.
Leave that shit alone.
okay, so for the unconditional love, when you say love language is conditional, unconditional love is real love. You see how that counters. How can you be both? So the thing is, like, I don't believe in love languages because I think the love languages are literally trauma responses. But I do believe in
Mm.
unconditional love because I was taught unconditional love. So the thing
Make it
is,
sting. Make it sting.
the only thing I require of my partner is authenticity. That is all I require. I require you to be your true self at all times. Now, that is a very hard ask because a lot of times people wear multiple different masks. But the thing is, for me as an autistic person, I always have to mask. I have to pretend like I'm normal, da 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 da, and blah, 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 blah in the real world. But when I'm at home, I get to completely strip that and I get to just be myself. And so my grandpa has taught me that when you choose to be in a relationship, you are choosing to be in a codependent situation. Codependency can have two ways. It can be unhealthy and it can be healthy. You need to make sure it's healthy. You need to make sure it's always symbiotic because the thing is, it should be a give and a take. When you give, they take. When they give, you take. It's a thing of like not two takers, not two givers. You are pouring into each other equally, right? And so the thing is, a lot of people don't believe that, right? Because they will say, I do unconditional love, but it's at these conditions. Versus me, it's like, as long as you are true and authentic, I can do whatever else you need us to do. If you don't have money, oh, baby, I can make you get money. I know how to bring abundance to both of us. Oh, you think you overweight? Okay, let's go to the gym. Oh, your teeth ain't that right. You don't like your teeth, you insecure? Okay, let's make a plan to save up money so you can get whatever things that you need to make you feel good, right? And it's about nurturing those insecurities, but nurturing them in a way that allows them to feel complete, that allows them to feel whole. Because the thing is, they can never love me fully if they have all of these different voids that they want me to feel or that they can't feel completely. So it's unconditional love about meeting them where they are and then allowing them to love you and go with you until they can't anymore. And sometimes with unconditional love, it is about releasing and letting go. So for example, I don't do boyfriend, girlfriend,
What
never
the?
had boyfriend, girlfriend. So never having boyfriend, girlfriend, I've only been engaged or married. And the thing is, in every single one of those relationships, I had unconditional love. So it allowed me to let them go without ego, to let them go and go find, if they felt like they could go find better, to go find better. But for also them to understand that just because you think there is better out there or you think there is more for you to get, if it doesn't fulfill you, do not always think that if you come back to this space, you will still get that same love and fulfillment. Because yes, I will love you forever, but there are limits to it once you disrupt the unconditional love. So you can give unconditional love, and then over time, it can have conditions if they are harming that unconditional love that you are giving. And I land my plane there.
Okay. Oh, well. How y'all feel about it? Any
That,
pushback, attitude? What y'all got on out?
7 different relationships, unconditional love, impossible.
Absolutely not impossible when they're spiritual and you actually do not have to love with ego and you love without ego is actually 100% possible. I don't do love with ego. So the thing is, when you're with me, I love you 100% and I give you all of that love and I give you everything and we have that reciprocity. I align my men's chakras. I do all of that stuff. We are on a spiritual journey together, and there are 6 things that we are doing. We are spiritually, financially, sexually, mentally, physically, and emotionally evolving
I got
together.
a question for you, Light.
But then you say earlier, you don't, you know what?
I
What?
got a
No, go
question for you,
ahead. What did
Light.
you say? What did she say earlier? Because I was here.
I got a
What did she
question.
say earlier?
I'm
Facts.
just,
I
I'm
was
just
here.
trying
What
to
did she
figure
say?
out.
What did she say earlier?
Wait, hold on,
I'm just
Tansy.
trying to figure out how she remember everything, but yet remember nothing.
So
Oh, because
facts,
you,
facts,
you, you
facts.
get
What
what
I
I'm saying,
said.
Bags?
I
So
knew
no
you
But
was
you
facts.
like
remember
that.
Excuse me, facts. So
everything,
let me
It's
clarify. I
coming.
said
I knew
in
that
but
was
yet you
certain
coming. I knew
remember
it was
nothing.
coming.
situations. Hold on. I said in certain situations, when I made that statement about remembering and
I mean,
forgetting, I
there's
said in
not a
certain
situation you
situations.
can't touch on. You held the floor the longest on this pen. There's not a situation you can't touch on. So let's just admit that you remember everything.
I don't remember everything though.
How? You
But
never
you just
stopped
did
talking.
though. You just did though. You just remembered everything.
You
Because
remember
that's what I
everything.
was about to say,
No,
but
I
I'm
didn't
I
glad
remember
you.
know you were
everything. So
about to
here's the
say it.
thing
That's
is
why I said
when
go ahead
people
and
say,
say it.
okay,
Yo,
here's the thing
this
is
is
when people
wild.
say in certain situations, so in certain situations, I don't remember everything, there is a thing. So for example, right, when you sit here and you talk about, okay, what are all the things that
Million examples. You got selective memory. Like, okay, we get it. You
I
can cheat on
already
your dude. You can
stated,
cheat. You can cheat on your man and then
I
forget
don't
about it.
cheat. I don't, why
You
would
can
I
forget
cheat?
about pay. You
But
can
how do
have
you know
the
if you didn't cheat
responsibility.
if you have memory
Right,
loss?
we don't remember, right?
But the thing is, I don't, because I have
It's
loyalty
crazy.
to you
Right,
completely.
you don't
So
remember.
It's
here's the thing
crazy
is,
because
because of
she's
you guys
very
are
in,
sitting
hey,
here.
hey, hey, Kev. She's very
Wait,
intelligent.
wait. Hey, am I
She's
hearing
very
this right? Am
intelligent.
I hearing this
But you
right?
remember everything, and you want us to think you don't know
I
nothing.
didn't
That's what
say
I was
that. I
saying.
said
So
no.
like
That
when I
okay.
bust her out
Again,
and I
I
find
said
that she has
listen
a
to me.
side dude,
Okay.
she gonna be
So
like, I don't
here's the
remember
thing is,
him.
you guys
I
are
don't
not
remember
compre.
cheating on you. What? What?
No, you. That's not what
So
I
hey,
said. So you
look, you
guys are
can go
not
trick,
compre. Okay,
you can
listen.
go trick on another dude. You
That's
can go
not
trick
what
on
I
another dude or go
said.
pay money on another dude.
That's
You can
not what
trick
I said.
you forgot how to mute. You forgot how to mute. Just mute real quick.
Okay, but you're cutting me.
You
You
can
cut me
go
off
because
first.
you've been talking over everybody all this
I have
time,
not
bro.
been talking
Just
over people.
relax.
I've been
Press
on
mute.
mute.
Yes,
What
you
are you
Press
have.
talking
mute.
about?
Press mute. You got a
You guys
story
have a
for
wonderful rest of
everything.
the day.
You have a story for
Why are
everything.
you leaving?
Remember
Come on.
decorum. Thank
What
you.
the
Remember decorum. Like Shawty can trick. She can trick on a dude and forget about it. She can be
right.
infidel. She can display infidelity to her man and just forget about it. It could be her time to pay for the bill or pay for something, or she can forget the kid at childcare. Like, what are you saying?
You
Oh.
see, she got caught in her shit and you made her drop.
No, because I was gonna ask the same question, but Bags went in to ask because I'm trying to figure out how is it that you remember all of these things, all of it. You remember it today? Oh, okay. But you just
Because
said
she's a
45.
master manipulator and she's using those
Right,
things to get over.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know about that. I don't know what the deal is though, but I did want to understand why she's saying that. It's like I'm trying to get why she's saying that though, but it's like I don't know if she understand how she explaining it though. I don't know.
Kev,
Cause like I even
Kev.
tried to help her out a little bit earlier with
Hold
that.
on.
I was trying to say
Wait.
that maybe you saying that you have that, and I see you in the comments. I know, but maybe I was trying to help her sister and say maybe she's saying like it's that out of sight, out of mind type memory. You know, because I can understand that. I think a lot of humans do that though. You ain't gonna remember it till you see it type
Yeah, but
situation.
she
Because I've do
remembered
it a
you
lot of
and
times. So till it get brought back up, I ain't gonna remember it.
but she
I
remembered
hope that's what she probably meant. I'm not sure.
no, but she
But
remembered
she
you
said it
in
wasn't that either, though. That's what I
detail.
was confused about. When you are confused,
No, but
you
she
ask
remembered
questions.
you in detail. When she
Yeah,
had that
in
interaction.
light, she was going. He was the thing is, Chief was gonna finish saying what he was gonna say though. He was gonna let you get the chance. You just had to probably wait for a little bit and then see what he was saying if it was right or wrong, because all of us been hearing the same thing, and then re-say the thing again. You didn't have to drop.
No.
See, what happens is, right? You cannot manipulate everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her
Yeah,
story
light, but you got to
changed.
realize it's a time. Okay, that sometimes it get like that. Everybody get so you just say, "Well, I'm gonna wait."
She
And I
came up
understand you
here.
can come back
Hold
up
on.
though, because sometimes I'll be having to
One
drop too when I get
question.
triggered or something like that. So I understand that though.
I
And
never
then just come
drop.
back up
I
and then
think
try to
you
re-explain yourself. 'Cause-
I
Hold on.
don't. I
Listen, this is the thing, right? Hold on, Tansy, right?
Who
When
timed
she
this
first,
whole 4 hours? Like, come on.
when
That was
she
kind of
came up,
that's a cop out. That's a cop out.
when she
right.
came up on the panel, right? She spoke exactly for 20 something minutes without interruption. Then she did it again. Then she did it again. Then she tried to attack me. But everything that you're saying that you don't remember, all of a sudden you remember. You cannot manipulate people who actually know what manipulation look like.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
NPD,
problem.
But that's a
NPD,
contradiction too, though.
narcissism. NPD.
Right. It is. And then she displayed it that she has good memory. She has awesome memory.
Exactly. It then becomes a situation that's like, who the f you talking to? Like, you gonna want us to buy that you don't remember nothing, but you
Hey,
literally you're
Kev.
holding the floor
What's up,
the
beauty?
majority of the time.
I'm gonna
Okay,
drop down
man.
so she can come up. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, yo,
okay,
bang.
Thank,
all right.
thank you for
Appreciate
allowing.
you.
Thank you for allowing me up. Thank you
Oh,
for
you know,
allowing me to speak.
anytime.
I
All
could
y'all were
drop
already up
beautiful.
here.
Beautiful. I could
No,
drop.
no, everybody listen. All y'all were already up here. Y'all were already dealing with it. I will drop down and sit in the queue.
Mira, no, because the last time I
No, I
gave
think
you,
No,
she wanted
stay
to
right
rotate
there,
you
anyways,
Mira.
stay
though.
right there,
But you
Mira.
can get your spot
Your
though,
money
Black.
already dropped.
You can get your spot though. But if you wanted to come back up, Beauty, or if you just listening to the thing, that's a spot for you though. Black is leaving the spot for you.
Good, she came back.
And I,
Okay, so
Oops,
this is
oops,
what
sorry.
I'm
Hold
gonna
up.
Now
do.
Mara
I got to
dropped.
kick you out that box real quick. My bad. It's no personal thing. He just got to get his box though. Come on back up. Uh, um,
light.
yeah,
See, you
like. Gotta
forgot
get
the name of
Mary
the
in
one that
first.
forgets. You forgot the name of the one that forgets. This crazy.
I forgot.
Yeah,
Y'all funny, dog.
you funny as hell,
So
man.
can
Go
I
ahead.
just
Thank
explain what
you.
I said?
Oh yeah,
What I
anytime.
can I explain it, and then I'm just still gonna drop. But can I just
Why?
explain? It's not about that. It's right now. I'm at a point where it's like, as an autistic person, I'm at super social overload at this point. So it's a thing where I was trying to explain before I got cut off. I said in certain situations, especially when it comes to emotional, I have autism, ADHD, and PTSD. In emotional situations, if you emotionally affect me, right, it's a thing where you give me, I literally said animal crackers and juice box. By the end of that animal crackers and juice box, I will forget why you emotionally upset me. And my brain will not allow me to remember it again until you actually do that thing. So I said, for example, if you lie to me, right, and we have a conversation, you give me the animal crackers juice box, well, I finish that, and at the end of the conversation, we set the boundary that you do not lie to me again. My PTSD will prevent me from understanding that you are lying to me until my brain fully processes it, right? And I said in certain situations, so not in all situations. So I said, as with my autism, I have a photographic memory. My PTSD, though, helps me block out that photographic memory because as I was growing up, most of my trauma came from me not emotionally responding the way that people wanted me to emotionally respond. So for example, when I was growing up and there was little boys that liked me and everything like that, and I wasn't like cognizant of that, and I'm sitting here playing with them and worms and stuff, and I'm talking about the worms while they're talking about liking me, and I'm not processing what they're saying, I got SA'd because of that, because they thought that I was rejecting them, so they SA'd me. So here's the thing is, my brain didn't say, oh my gosh, all boys are bad or this, that, and that. No, it was a thing where it was like, after I initially got over what initially happened to me, I still was playing with those boys and ended up getting put in those same situations over and over and over again because of the way that my brain was operating. So I'm trying to say that, like, it's just the same thing as, like, you know, when they tell you don't touch a fire because it's hot. Well, every time a fire goes on, I want to put my hand in it, and I do put my hand in it sometimes, even though
Okay, we're
I've been.
done. Drop. You can drop now. You can
Yeah,
drop now.
because we done
Bring
with
someone
that.
else
And
up,
I'm gonna
please.
be honest with you. That doesn't sound like memory loss. That sounds like a short attention span. You have a short attention
I
span,
would
man.
definitely go there with that one.
We're not gonna label her. Let her drop because she's traumatized. Come on, bring up someone else. And Mira, you're in.
Tansy, man, she horrible, dog.
Can she
Not
drop
Tansy
herself?
over here ordering drops.
Right, look, Tansy,
Yeah,
she look,
because
her
see,
one too this
that's
morning,
too
man.
much. Thank you, ma'am. I'm not gonna even go into it with her because I think a couple of us already know that DSM-5. I think they came up with a new DSM. But
Yeah, I got the
anyway,
DSM-6, but this is what I was saying earlier when
I
she
feel
was
special.
saying
Tansy camped up for me
AD,
yesterday.
ADHD, autistic, and PTSD, right? I get all of the three forms, but are like you saying ADHD? The autism is a spectrum, right? It's whether you mild, moderate, or severe. But you
yeah,
cannot put ADHD, autistic, and PTSD in one sentence and saying this is what's happening. No,
right.
no, that's bullshit. That is
Yeah.
bullshit.
And then she put the essay on top. I'm just like, okay, once
That was
someone
a
starts
trauma
talking
dump.
about that, and she said it repeatedly happens, then she's a victim and get her off the get her off of here before she say that we all essayed her. So I don't
So
play with
yeah.
people like that.
Right, and that's the thing with when you start saying that's the first thing I said is I hate when people start playing with their F codes, which is their diagnosis codes for psych.
Right.
I hate that shit
Yeah,
because
no,
they
I
use
agree.
it in the wrong terms. They use it just to get away with a lot of shit, and they
Yeah,
will use it to try to manipulate everything to try to trick your mind. And this is
yeah,
what I was saying to her before. You cannot do that. Stop doing it.
And then she was
Yeah,
looking for
I explained that
empathy.
to her too, though. She got to stop doing that, though. You got to, because it do seem like you want us to throw you a pass because you keep throwing that in front. I don't even think an autistic person keeps talking about or keep putting
No,
that
they
out there in
Hold on,
the
wait,
don't.
air.
Tia. Hold on, wait.
Let
Hey,
me
hey,
let
Tia,
y'all
she said.
know or something like that. I mean, I know a couple people that do that though, because I think it's like an insecurity, but then they want to uplift themselves when they do that. There's a couple people on this app that be doing that every now and then.
She said she explained her
But
perspective, though.
but
That's what she
No,
said.
but then she was
but
just
Validation.
looking for
but
sympathy too when she
but
kept on
yeah,
saying she's
I mean, I can feel that
PTSD.
too, though. But it's a thing to like. This is how she wants, and I talked to her about this before. This is how she want us to basically, baby step around, or I guess she just want us. It's also like an understanding thing, but then it's again you push it so dang on. You push it so much to where it's looking like you're trying to use that as a cop out to let you say whatever you want to say, and nobody can kind of rebut your situation. So they
Right.
gotta kind of show petty for you because the thing is you can't. The thing is when you come on a platform or just social media itself, you can't expect the world just to adjust to you because you have these things or something like that. So you can't keep using that. You gotta act like just like a regular human being, and I mean, not to put it out like that, but you have to at least, if you're going to come into an adult type platform, right? You can't be looking like you want to be treated like a kid in a way. That's what
Right.
I don't know. I don't want to make it
Mm-hmm.
seem like it's mean though, but it's just like we can't keep using our this what's it called this disabilities for an
Right.
excuse of why we can get to say whatever we want to say type situation.
Mm-hmm. Or the whole platform have to be tippy toeing around her so that we
Yeah,
don't
that's what it's kind
hear.
of like. She trying to. It's like, and I don't know if she intentionally knows she doing that or unintentionally, but I know she do it a lot. But if you
Wait,
do
let me
have
say.
some type of form of understanding, like at least try to hear the other side out about that, how it's getting perceived, and how is also like how you or something that you might not be aware of what you're doing. Another thing. So.
Autistic people are very intellectual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she very
So do
smart though. That's
people
why I
who
let
have
her. That's why I always let her talk
no,
on here
but
though. She know a
their
lot. I mean, she know a lot for sure though.
but their IQ is so high
Yep.
that they know how to manipulate some shit.
Yep.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
oh,
Yep. She's right.
Round about the court.
Kev,
yeah. What's up, beauty?
I just wanted to speak on the autistic thing because I have a son who has autism.
Mm-hmm.
He is 34 years old, and the ladies are correct. They're very smart. They are very smart in areas that we are not. And
Mm-hmm.
the things that are hard for us is simple for them, and the things that are simple for us is hard for them. That's just
Mm-hmm.
how it is. But they do have the ability, especially if they have multiple areas of conditions that they have. My
Mm-hmm.
son only has autism. He doesn't have any of the other things that she spoke of. When she was explaining autism, she was correct.
Mm-hmm.
But when I wasn't in here when she was, doing what y'all said she was doing, but I know that being around a lot of autistic children myself, because we are in support
She
groups
was
that
only
we
correct when she said she was overly stimulated, but the PTSD, she got that one all the way fucked up, for
well, like
real.
I said, I don't know. I wasn't in here, so I can't speak to what she said. Only y'all can
Mm-hmm.
do that because I wasn't in here. But I wanted to speak to what she did say about the autism. She is correct about how that works. However, I agree with you guys that you cannot use your conditions to manipulate people because I do
Right.
know some autistic people who do that. They use it to their advantage because they are very smart. And when they know that you don't really know a lot about their conditions, they will, use things to be able to get their way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that she's doing that because, like I said, I wasn't here when she was speaking. When I came, it had already happened, so I didn't know anything about it until just now. But
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to speak on that because I do have a son who has autism and he is 34 years old and he doesn't act like she is, but that's just because she has other conditions that combat that.
Added
You know what I'm
to it.
saying? That
Yeah.
go on top of that. And my son doesn't have that.
What
But I
other
Mm-hmm.
just wanted us
conditions
to
does she
be,
have? Being a liar?
Come
I'm
on,
sorry.
Tansy.
I'm sorry.
Gotta give a little grace though, but I'm just trying to be able to understand. I'm not trying to get her triggered and all that stuff. I'm
And
not
I'm,
trying to do
I'm
it.
not up here to take up for her
No, no,
either.
I
They
was
know
talking about
me
what
for the
Tansy
little,
was doing though,
no, but
but
I'm just
I
saying
was just
the
saying.
comments she made, like I don't even know what she said, but I'm just saying like I'm not here to defend her. I'm just here to
Right.
say that the explanation she gave about autism is true because I
That's
have a
true.
son that has autism. Now the
Hmm.
rest of her conditions and what happens to her with those conditions, I'm not speaking on that because like I said, I wasn't here. I didn't hear
Hmm.
what she said. I'm not gonna speak on something I didn't hear. But I just
Right.
wanted to clarify that she is telling the truth about the autistic part.
Most definitely.
Now,
And
now
I
But
understand
manipulating
that.
people with
beautiful.
it, but manipulating people with it, I don't agree with that because like I said,
No.
I have witnessed people with autism. I don't know if they had, other things on top of that, but I've seen them do that. I've seen them manipulate their way through things because of their condition.
Hmm.
I'm not saying she doing that. I'm just saying I've witnessed it be done.
Hmm.
But beautiful. She's sitting on a panel with two people with degrees in psychology, and she's still trying to actually manipulate the whole thing. Like I know 1 and 1 equal 2, but all her conditions, you cannot say, "Oh, the autism in me is doing this. This is why my ADHD kick in," and then the post. No, you can't do that because
Right.
even a psychologist will look at you and ask you, "What are you talking about?"
Yep. And
I definitely hear you guys. I'm like I said, I didn't come up here to defend her because I wasn't even here when she
Oh,
said
yeah, we
anything.
already know. We know.
But I
You
just
just
wanted to
speaking
give
on
my
the other half
perspective.
about
Yeah, I'm
what
just
she
speaking on
partially. Yeah, I get
what she said earlier while I was on here.
you.
And
but we already said that her autism that was real because I mean I have a psychology degree and a sociology degree,
I'm not
so I
combating
we
what you
already.
said, Tansy. I'm just speaking on my son and what I've experienced with my
No, I'm
son.
not
I'm
talking
not.
about your son. I'm talking about the girl that just left.
I
Light.
know. And you said, but we already heard that when I said what I said. But I'm saying that I understand that you already heard that, but I didn't hear it when she was on here. Is what I'm saying.
No, I
True,
wasn't
true.
saying that towards you to say that we already heard what
Let
you
me know
said.
when we
Oh, okay,
decide to get back on
okay,
topic.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, because
I'm
because I
pulling the
think
Charles today.
What? Okay.
I said y'all. I'm pulling the Charles today. Y'all let me know when we get back on topic.
but,
Well, Kev, I appreciate you letting me come up. I just
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
oh,
say that. That's all. I didn't mean to cause no commotion. I'm not
Oh, no,
adding
you
to
good.
nothing
You
that you're
good.
doing.
This is Tansy messing with
Because
you, but no,
you
you
know me,
good,
I'm
though.
not a confrontational person. I'm not a back
I
and forth. I'm not
understand.
going to do that.
Uh-huh, I got you, Kev. I
But
got you,
I
Kev.
appreciate you letting me come up, and thank you
Beautiful.
for listening.
I just
Oh, yeah, no
want you
problem, man. I
to know
appreciate
you're my favorite girl. Beautiful.
you.
oh, she dropped too. What the?
It was
Uh,
my singing. It was off key. That's fucked
No,
up.
she in the comments. She just chilling, though. She ain't trying to do. She just was speaking her point. That's all it was. And
I
confirming
was
the
being
different things.
nice. Kev, I'm triggered. She said my singing was horrible.
oh shoot, Light just said she's going to school to be a psychiatrist. Okay. If you guys don't know that you guys was master brain fucked on this panel, then I don't know. She, she said she's going to school to be a psychiatrist. Okay. And some of those psychiatrists need help too, by the way. My son's a psych.
Tansy,
Huh?
get your morning fix. You need to go pick up that rose again you was talking
I
about the other day. Cause woo, you got
Man,
the
And you can't bring that people who calling you on your bullshit.
right. And
You
wait a
be
minute, we're
seeing
at
it.
50K. So I said I had something to say, Chief and Mira.
Uh-oh. Well,
Mira,
go ahead.
don't
I guess
go
you
running
promised
off
that
the
to us.
panel. Because I'm
Uh,
just gonna say about I'm gonna answer the question. What is that? 3, talking about horoscopes. I'm a Sagittarius, so I am a fire sign. So
oh,
when
okay.
what I say is brutally honest.
That's what
Chief,
your sign said.
yesterday you fucked up for real. And Mira, why are you running?
I know you ain't about to. We ain't about to do that again. I let you do that earlier. You ain't about to do that again.
I just don't want them two to run.
Tansy, I got mad love for you, Black Queen. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that today. I got mad love for you. I respect you. We're not gonna do that. We could disagree with each other, but I'm geared differently. I would never disrespect a black woman. We could laugh at each other, we could have fun and play around, or we could try to like poke and praw at each other's intelligence. But if you want to unload on me, unload on me. But I would never be a leader to my 4 daughters if I sit up here and attack a black woman. I'm never gonna do that. So you can say whatever you want to say about me. I'll eat it and I'll humble myself and shut up, but I'm never gonna go against I'm never gonna do it. Ever. There's nothing you can say to me right now that's gonna make me argue with you because I love you more than you probably love yourself.
All right. Well,
Oh, Chief,
no,
that
no,
was
no,
so
no,
beautiful.
no.
I
Wait a
second
minute.
what Chief
That's
says.
what's up.
Hold on. I
No,
I
no,
second what
no.
respect
Chief
it.
says.
I
That's
respect it.
And
that's
this
what's
the other
up. But
thing.
yesterday
This
on
the
that
other thing.
panel, I
I'm
had to
not
kind of
running from you.
acknowledge
I
that.
don't run from anybody. But what you're not gonna do is take my right to disengage from you away from me. If I don't want to engage, I don't have to engage you. I don't have to engage anybody on here. I have the right to disengage if I choose to. And
You
yesterday I
sure
just didn't feel
do.
like your bullshit. So I
Okay.
disengaged.
So now look
Don't
at
give me the reason
now
to
now.
disengage today because
o-
I have that right. I have the
Okay.
right to walk away. So if I choose not to engage with you, I choose not to. Remind you,
Okay.
I am a mod in here. I could have simply dropped you and muted you. I chose to walk away and let you have the floor. So you can come for me if you want to. If I choose to walk away, you can call it running away if you want to. But I'm exercising my right to not engage.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give you both grace, and I'm so glad you're underneath me right now, Mira, because I think that's where you belong right now, like right there. And
What?
see,
Damn.
Yo, Tansy is yo. She is.
Hey,
We
Chief.
just gonna let that slide because she got to get her ego boosted some way. So go ahead, you got that juice.
no,
Yes,
see, Chief is like that because he doesn't have the ability to mute me like he did yesterday and let everybody overtalk me.
Tansy, what? I know you can get at least one day.
I just muted you right
Right,
there.
you
Actually,
must
hey,
have known.
hey, Chief,
So,
hey, Chief, hey,
And
Chief. You know
that's
what it
what
was?
and that's what
Actually,
you were doing.
what it was,
And that's
Tansy
what you were
actually had a
doing.
problem with Light because Light was taking the attention away from Tansy.
I didn't
That's
care
why the
about Light.
reason why
I
Tansy
didn't
really
care
had an
about
issue
Light.
with Light
Light
because now
is
oh,
Tansy want to make
Light's
herself
a
the center of
victim. I'm
attention,
not.
and so that's why
that's
she
what
had an
it
issue with
No.
Light.
is.
Oh, now
That's the
you want
reason
to
why she
engage.
came for Light the way that she
So
did.
now
It
you want
wasn't
to
because she was
engage.
looking out for
Oh,
anybody. It's because she couldn't take somebody else being the center of attention over her.
No, I took the attention
I see
away
you
from
so
her.
I
clearly.
ooh.
second
I see
that.
you
I
very
second that.
clearly.
I
That's why you
I
took
need to
second
leave me
that.
That's the
alone because I can see right through
narcissism
you.
in
I
her,
took
Hey,
the
Miro, hey,
first
Miro,
huh?
hey,
off.
Miro.
She
Let's
did
make
say
this
That
she was a
clear.
ego.
narcissist.
Hold on,
Let's
hold on,
make
wait,
this
hey,
clear.
That
hey,
I
Miro.
ego.
took
You
the
just hit her
attention
nerve
away
with that
from
Yep,
one.
her.
You hit her nerve.
now your light about to get taken again
Wait
because
a
light
minute.
is
Wait a
back.
minute.
Now you
I
can't
took
give me the
the
center of
attention.
attention anymore.
I took
We
the
don't even
attention
want to
away
hear
from
you.
her.
Oh, you done took the attention away from
Listen, I took
Tansy.
the attention away from her, and
You
that's
have the
right.
Nah,
attention
no,
So
away
she
from
think
me.
back
You don't
now.
about
have
it.
a
Now,
lot of
now
Yeah,
she
we
power
get
want to
the
over
hear
me.
you.
attention
You
again.
don't
Let
have a
her
lot of
talk,
power
Light.
That's
over
Oh.
me.
right.
Remember, you're
That's
gonna
right.
learn to
You're a
quit coming for
narcissist.
me.
You said you were a
Sooner
narcissist, so I
or
don't care.
later, you're gonna learn to quit coming for me.
I'm
Because
not
I'm
gonna
not the one.
learn.
All
I'm
I'm gonna
not
do
gonna
is
learn.
feed you back the shit you give me.
No, I'm telling you, I took the attention away. So you didn't say nothing that I don't know. You
You
just
All right,
telling
threw
well,
everybody
attention and
what
I
I
gave it to
did.
you, Tansy. There's
you
no
didn't take
taking it. I gave it to you because
You
you're a
didn't give me
narcissist. You
shit,
told
bitch.
me you were a
Oh, really?
narcissist.
Oh, y'all really
But
gonna
now
have
you
this
I
remember
look,
shit
narcissistic
now?
I
over
look, y'all
here?
need to chill
Bitch,
out
So
now
for
you
here's
remember
the
shit?
here's the thing I just
You
wanted to
now you
clarify,
remembering
right?
shit?
Kev, this is what you Kev. This is what I want to clarify. When I say that I am autistic and I have all of this stuff, I'm trying to let you remember what do? I don't do this for understanding. I do this for comprehension. And I do this to go into spaces with typical people to understand how your brain works. So I can truly understand because when I walk through normal day life, I don't understand y'all. And it's like when I try to sit down and have conversations with y'all in person, a
Then
lot of
how can
people
you communicate with
can
us if
you?
you can't
The point
understand
is,
us?
that's how you learn to communicate, Tansy. You can communicate with people where you don't
Use
have the
a
same
full
thinking.
oh my
Tansy, can
god.
someone mute her so I can finish talking? Because this is
No.
ridiculous.
Someone mute.
So, Kev, I don't need you to tiptoe around me or do any of
me.
that, right? I want to hear your
I
different
understand.
opinions. I
I know.
want to understand. So when I say the thing about the autism and everything, I'm not using it to manipulate at all in any way. I'm using it to show you that
Chief, you're
I
doing
have
the
a
same
different way
shit
of
again.
thinking. So
You're doing
there's
the
parts of my brain that do not light up and operate the same way as
Chief,
parts of your
you're
brain.
doing the
So
same.
that's
And
all
I
I'm trying to
understood that.
clarify.
I think you.
I'm
And the
trying to
thing
clarify
is,
that.
look, light. And the thing is, I've been. We already know that you went through that every time though. But what I'm saying is, I don't know if you realize or if you're aware of this, is that when you do that so much, it do seem like that you're trying. It seems like it's like you're trying to use it for manipulation because you want. It's like you want somebody to, kind of give you grace because of the lack of
No, oh
understanding
no,
on
no, no.
both
I'm using
ends.
it for clarification. So it's not for grace.
Yeah,
Tansy,
okay, but
So
is you trying to
it's for
listen to
clarity.
understand or not? not. I'm just trying to give
I'm
you
not
another
listening to
perspective
understand.
of how it comes out.
No, I get, but here's the thing is just because that's how you perceived how it comes out. So what that means is you need to sit back and be like, okay, she's not saying,
No,
she,
I
she
just don't
clearly
need to hear
said
you
this
keep saying
though.
it every time if I got to be
But
real with
that's
it. You
what
don't
I'm
have to
gonna,
say that
but
every
that's
time.
what
I
I'm gonna
understood it the first
say.
time.
But that what you have to understand that is what I'm going to say because
You
that
do
is
you
like how I was taught to
What
explain
I'm gonna put
myself.
it this way: do you know how to communicate without having to say that I am
No, I don't.
autistic
That's
or
what I'm
I
saying.
have
I
these things?
don't
Do
know
you
how
know
to
how to
do that.
communicate?
I don't know how to do that without saying that. That's why I was trying to
Yeah,
explain to
that's a
you.
problem then. That's a problem.
Exactly. And I go to therapy to work on it and everything. But here's the thing is, as a person who was not able to be able to say, you know, when people are like, okay, you're weird and you think like this and all of this stuff. And I actually grew up in a family where it was not okay to say that I was autistic and things. Now that I have the autonomy to be able to use it, it's something that just happens because it's a thing where it's when certain words of association have a certain meaning to me that may be different than other people because I literally read the dictionary for fun. So when I do things like that, it's me repeating words to be like, okay, I'm here for comprehension, not understanding. And then also when I'm saying it, I'm not saying it to use it as a crutch or anything. Like I don't feel any type of way when you guys
Right,
say anything combative to me or anything. And I
right.
don't need anybody's validation. I want to hear your points of view. So the whole thing is when I stepped away, it was me stepping away because it was people saying, okay, well, you're not muting yourself. You're talking this long. You're taking up the space. So it was obviously people didn't want me taking up the space. And as an autistic person, I don't know how to do the, okay, I've been talking this amount of time. So
So do
let
you
me
have
stop
any
or
But
anything
sweetie,
like
children?
I'm
that.
trying to.
Do
So
So
you
what
have
before
I
you
any
did
start
was
children?
I
fucking,
quick
do
question.
you
separated
Like,
say
myself.
that
like,
I'm
hold
autistic?
on,
What'd
Yeah,
like,
you
she
let me
say?
keeps
ask you a
on
question.
saying like, okay, so you're
Like, so
I
look, like I have my 5-year-old is autistic and she's on the extreme spectrum. Okay, so when the speech therapist articulated to me and her mother, my wife, what we needed to do to combat the emotional handicap and the communication handicap that she's dealing with. Okay, what we have to do is we have to get you to balance out your talk time and your listen time because autism, so most of y'all are very keen. Y'all pick up, your perceptors are very keen, right? Y'all talk with your hands, use nonverbal cues. You don't like eye contact. You know what I'm saying? You're very antisocial. You'll go in the corner of the room in big groups. I know all of that because my daughter is. What we're trying to get you to understand is you're crutching yourself even more
Right.
if you do not open yourself to listening. If you want to be better communicators because you haven't been able to communicate like we have because you have an emotional and a communication handicap, we need you just to dial it back a little bit more and take notes because you're very perceptive, right? And you're very documentative. So just sit back and take notes on how people interject. See what your talk time is, your AHT, your average handle time. It may be too high. Sometimes maybe you need to listen just a little bit more and not use personal interjections so you can actually pull from the conversation. That's all we're saying. We're not disrespecting you. We're not trying to belittle you. We will have fun up here because all of us are adults. If we can't laugh at each other, then we can't live life. But
Right.
at that same token, we just need you to exercise just a little bit of restraint with the emotional dump. I get it. I understand, but help us help you help yourself. That's it, man.
and
And
then
I'm
also
mad
for
love.
the PTSD, you have to know
Hold
that.
up, no, wait, Chance, before you go, let me make sure she marinated that first though. Let's make
okay,
sure she marinated that first.
so, Chief, I understood exactly what you were saying, but please understand that I'm going based off of the communication style you guys have here. And you guys do not have a great communication style either. So, if you guys want me to adhere to your communication style, then you must also have to give a little grace and adhere to mine. You cannot expect that just because I come into this space and most of you are typical, that I have to adapt a typical set of point of view because that is not the way that the world works. If I sit there and I say, hey, I am autistic, that means that I am atypical and you are typical. I cannot naturally or force myself to actually adapt your point of view because I just said the point of me being in this room
That's how
is
I know
not
you just
for you to be
listening to
autistic.
respond though. You
I
just
am
missed the.
listening
He
to
had a
No,
good
she's
respond.
message.
asking for an
I'm responding
accommodation.
directly
What?
to his
No, no, no,
message.
no.
He's
What
No,
she's
asking
you're
me.
not.
asking.
You're
He's
not trying to
asking me.
really understand. You
I
saying you trying to
am, Kev.
understand, but you're not.
You're not even
But
listening to
she,
me.
but if you heard what she said, she's asking for an accommodation.
That's what
I
She
I'm
don't
says
know.
that
She
she
no.
does
The
I'm
not.
thing is,
asking
she
for
just want a reason
accommodation.
why
I'm
she should keep
asking.
on
That's not
using
what I'm
that
saying.
I'm autistic thing.
You.
That's what it
So
is though.
here's the
Because
thing: is are
you
we
gotta
saying that
admit
this
it's
is
just
a
a
space
habit. It's
where
just
if
a
I
habit
say
you have, and that's hard for you to break. You just admit to that because like literally, Chief just dropped the super jewels, the melted it in. I mean, Jill, jewel, all type of stuff, and I'm shocked, and I feel bad that you did not resonate that, or that you did not take the time to let it marinate in your
I
mind
did
or
let
what
it
he was
marinate.
saying, because
Here's the
like
thing:
what he
is
said
I
was
let it
was
marinate
golden,
though, Kev.
and then
This is
all
what
you
Chief
got
said,
out of that is
Kev. No,
like
that's
all you
not
got.
Kev. What
You
Chief
see what I'm
asked me to
saying
do
though?
was
You're
he
not
asked
trying to.
me
You're
to
not
sit
listening. You
back.
just.
He
So the
asked
thing is, if you're not listening to nobody else, why you think we should listen to you? If you're not listening to nobody else, why should we listen to you?
It's a
This is
habit. It's a
ridiculous.
force of habit. See, this
Right.
is what I
She
was
only
saying
want to be
earlier.
heard but not listen. This ain't making no sense.
But see,
I felt
when
too because she want to listen to respond. That's why.
right,
Yeah,
and this
is
is
she
what I
not
was saying.
realizing this? Like, I
No,
understand that you autistic and all this other stuff, but the thing is, this is how communication works.
and this
Yeah.
is what I was
You
saying
can't be
before,
one
Kev.
sided. You telling us that we should hear you and listen to you, but you're not even you quick to sit there and just say what you want to do. This don't work like that.
That's
But
not
see,
what I
Kev,
said though.
honestly, I wouldn't even have her up because it's just gonna make you look bad for those people
No, I
who
mean,
have.
no,
It's
she
not
had
making
very
him
good
look
pointers and
bad at
stuff, but when
all.
she get to a certain thing where she feel like she getting attacked, or I don't understand it
I
though.
don't feel
She
attacked
just
though.
stopped listening from that point.
I'm not, but here's the thing is I listened to what Chief said. So here's what Chief asked
But
me to do.
then we
Chief
can't even say
asked me to
anything because
do
we can
what
all
they're,
get bananas
but
by
that's
even
not,
saying
here's the
anything
thing
to her
is,
because she
Hold
already
on, hold
what
told
on,
I'm
us that
trying
she
to
hold
didn't want to
respond
on,
hear that.
directly to
hold
Chief.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. First off, the biggest problem is we got 2 ears and 1 mouth, and everybody's trying to talk. Tansy, you need to be quiet. Don't talk about what
She
somebody shouldn't have
already
on
said
the
what she
panel.
said. I get to
Tansy,
talk now.
Tansy, Tansy. Do you know how many people done told us not to have you on our panels? Everybody. But you're on the panel. Mute up.
Little beard.
I
Mute
get
up.
to talk now.
Mute
And
up.
I don't care.
He
I'll
been
be here
stinging
Tansy,
today.
mute up or
I'll
get dropped. Tansy, you can mute up or you can get dropped.
talk me like you normally do. Fool.
I don't know why you got to be so childish. You could have just muted like an adult. Okay. Now, Kev, go on ahead, man, and have your conversation. Because all this back and forth, all these people yelling don't make no sense. We are adults in here, and we need to stop acting like a bunch of children. It's not about attention on you. If we're trying to resolve the situation, let's resolve the situation. If the situation can't be resolved, then we need to move on.
Okay,
But
so
we
this
not
is
going to stay stuck here.
All right, can we
Mirror.
get the
What
60K though?
happened
Can we get the
was
60K though?
okay. We could get the 60K. What happened was it was
Don't
okay.
until we resolve this. Because I know that's her in the queue. I ain't even going to look. Don't bring her back up until this is resolved.
The thing
Right.
is, when I was saying something, it was okay for her to come up here and call me a quote unquote liar. Everything everybody said, I heard it. But then when it's time for me to respond and tell her, the first thing she wants to say is this autistic, ADHD, and PTSD. I get it. Like you're not talking to a overload dummy. I didn't get into depth like Chief did because then if I would have said it, guess what? You're putting me down as a black woman. So I'm happy that a black man was able to say it. But in order to have a conversation, you have to listen to understand, listen to comprehend before responding. You cannot take what you want. Like I said earlier, remember earlier, Kev, when I said selective hearing, women have selective hearing, and this is it right here. So you cannot say ADHD. I done worked with kids with ADHD for 10 years, and they do not act like this at all, and grown adults. You want everybody to give you a pass. You are an adult. You said on this panel, you said you've been married 6 times. No, you've been engaged 6 times, married once, with a total of 7 relationships. You say all of these things. You done contradicted yourself since you've been on this panel. But now you want everybody to be like, oh, give you grace. No, you're an adult. If you can sit here and say this is what you have, that means you understand who you are. That's real.
Okay, so here's the thing that a lot of you are misconstruing and misunderstanding. So when I am up here and I said that I am autistic and I have ADHD and I have PTSD, I was explaining to you a situation about when there are certain times that I am emotionally attached and there are certain times where I am emotionally detached. Okay, so those were in certain situations. The problem that came up was that a lot of you were like, oh, you were talking for 20 minutes and you were doing this and you were doing that, right? And it was a thing where not one time during that time when somebody else wanted to speak or they wanted to interject, they interjected, okay? The thing is, I wasn't cutting people off. I was on mute. I was raising my hand in the chat and everything. So I was sitting back and I was listening. When it came to Chief, I understood everything that Chief was saying. And what I was trying to respond to Chief about is that the thing is, the problem with a lot of times is that we are, as autistic people, are taught to sit back and mimic typical people. And that causes problems where when we finally are trying to step into our authentic selves and speak in our authentic voice, we don't know how to do that without us saying, okay, when someone doesn't understand or gets confused by us, to say, I am autistic and this is why I think this way, but we can still have this conversation even though we have differing points of view. That is why I was trying to say the thing about me being autistic. It's not me using it as a crutch, because you could sit here and you can say whatever you want to say to me, and I promise you I will either be like, okay, we can agree to disagree if we can't come to an agreement, or I can combat it if I can combat it, because the whole point of this is a debate. It's not an argument. I could give two shits less about anybody's emotions. Y'all all were using personal stuff, so I use personal stuff to connect with you all right? That's the only reason I use personal stuff. If we want to use abstracts, we can use abstracts. The whole point of the matter is, if you're actually truly trying to have a conversation, you set the boundaries and the limits beforehand. Y'all don't do that. Y'all just let it be open. So no, I cannot say that when my brain differs and you have confusion, yes, my automatic response is going to be, I am autistic. It's not a crutch. It's me letting you know, hey, I'm autistic. So let me break this down and explain this for you again. And if you don't understand it and you're confused, guess what you do? You ask questions about what you're confused on, and I will clarify. That is the last thing I'm going to say about this. I enjoy having conversations with you guys. I will bring up the fact that I'm autistic. I already said that it's a point, just like there's things that you do that I have to just deal with and everything like that. And that's okay, because that is what you accept when you choose to have a conversation with someone, when you choose to have a debate. These are debates to me. I don't care about anything else but debating.
Why is it a debate though?
Because
That's the problem.
a
Is
debate
you
is a healthy
you
conversation. What are you
look? Let
talking
me
about?
say this real
I
quick.
can. So here's the thing.
You
So
talk
I'm
long
an
enough.
English teacher. So here's the thing.
Yeah,
Is the only type of conversation I have is debates. If it's not a
like I
debate,
feel
then
you
don't
though,
come
but that's
talking.
the thing, and that's the problem. You're in the wrong spaces. We're not debating. We're trying to build understanding, and that's your
That's what a
problem. You keep
debate
trying to debate
does.
every
A
last
debate
thing.
builds
If you
understand. See,
okay,
that's
Yeah,
why
look,
when
that's
look.
you
Let me
when
just because you don't said your whole side or whatever. The thing is, this is what I'm saying. It's either it's a real bad habit, either it's a real bad. So you gonna drop. Either it's a real bad habit of what you got, right? That you're using this autistic thing, or you're using it for manipulation. It's one of the two. And then another thing is, if you didn't know you was autistic, you wouldn't be using that word. That's another thing. Now tell me how would you do that? If you didn't even know that, you wouldn't keep on saying every last second. You would hold up. You wouldn't say every last second that you're autistic if you wasn't diagnosed with it or if you didn't know anything about it. So it's like I said, it's either a real bad a habit or you're using it for a manipulation thing. It's one of the two. And then
said it was a
also,
bad habit,
my
Kev. I
thing is,
already
what
said
do
it was
you
a bad
think you're going
habit.
to get out of it when you tell somebody that you're autistic? You think that
It's
we just
nothing to
automatically,
get
our
out of
brain
it,
just going to be like,
Kev.
hey, you know what?
It's
Now
nothing
I
to get
get you
out
now
of
because
it.
you said you're autistic.
Wait, no, it's nothing to get out of it. See, that's
Did
the
you hear
problem.
anything I said?
Yes, I heard everything you said, and
What did I say?
I'm answering exactly what you said. So there's nothing to get out of it when I say autism. I don't want anything out of it,
So is it a
okay?
bad
And then
habit?
I literally said earlier, I said it is a habit that I have developed, and I literally said I'm
Okay,
going through therapy to get, because I found out that
okay, there you go. So okay, we
wait,
good then. You ain't got to re-explain it then. So we got it then. We got
okay,
it.
so that's what I said. I literally said that. I am answering your questions directly. So I don't want to keep what I do not like is when I come into this
I
space
got you,
and
and I don't
people
care about
and
what you
get
do
hung
or
up.
don't like. I
But it's
got you
about
now.
getting hung
I
up in
really
the
don't care what
autism,
you
and
do
it
or
takes
don't
away
like.
from the point. It takes away from the point of
I
view of
got you
your
though. Like we gonna
platform.
let it go because you done being the center of attention, man. We got
I
you.
don't
So it's
want
a
to be the
bad
center of
habit. We
attention.
got it
Y'all
now.
make me the center of attention. I prefer not to be the center of attention.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we ain't gotta debate every last thing. Dang, everything ain't about a debate.
Thank you
Hey,
very
can I
much for
speak,
this
bro?
space.
If
So
you
this
keep that
space is
same
not
thing
for
in a
debate.
relationship, I feel
So
bad.
I
I
like
mean,
to
dang, you
debate.
can't
I like to
everything
debate,
in life
but
ain't a
this space is
debate.
not for me. So I
It ain't
want to
about winning all
appreciate
the
you.
time.
It's not about winning.
Hey,
Debates aren't
hey,
about
like
winning.
Al Pacino
It's
Yeah,
said,
about
but you about
forget
to
about
debate
it.
about that too now, huh? That's a
I'm
problem.
actually trying to
Forget about
thank
it.
you. So I'm thanking you for allowing me to be on your panel. I'm also letting you know that this is not the space for me, because I do like to debate, and debates are not about winning. They're
Yeah, that's
about
probably why
learning and
you
solutions.
follow me the
And
first
so
time, right? Because
I
nobody ain't
actually,
letting you debate.
Kev,
That's a
the
sad
reason
thing. You so don't
Kev,
lie and say you want
Kev,
to build
you
understanding. Don't lie
followed
then.
me. Here's the thing is you
Don't
followed
lie
me.
and say you want to build understanding then.
I do. So debating is building comprehension. What are you talking about?
No, that's what you think.
It's not about
That's
what I
what you
think. That's
think.
the point of
No,
debate.
we can. I don't. Sometimes I can be understand without saying a freaking word.
but
You
that's
got to say a word.
you.
That's your problem.
But the whole thing is that it's okay if you believe that is a problem. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
it is a
so
problem because I
to
don't
go to
want to
your
sit here and
point
debate
about
every
the
last time. I be trying
unfollowing,
to
to
motivate. I
go
try
to
to do
your point
everything
about the
else.
unfollowing,
Everything I
there
got to
were
be
two
debatable
accounts
in
that
life.
followed me, Kev. There were two accounts that followed me that had your picture. So I thought that I
Yeah,
deleted
yeah,
those.
that's cool, right? Because you
I
bring some good perspective, but I ain't know that's
No,
your
that's
whole
not
goal.
Kev.
Oh, I don't stop
I'm
following you because you don't want to debate
Kev. I
anymore. That's
didn't unfollow
crazy.
you on
If that's
purpose.
all you follow me for, then I can care
That's
less.
not what I no, Kev. I
But
did not unfollow you on purpose. There were two accounts that followed me with your picture on them. I didn't know that you had a backup account.
okay, but look, and this is what debating gets
That's
right
what I
here.
was trying to explain to you.
But
So here's the thing.
hey,
I
like,
didn't
but
purposely
like,
unfollow you.
but this is what debating gets right here. The back and forth. He
The,
he said he already said he not trying to do that.
No, I already, that's not what I'm saying. All I was trying to do was explain to him what he said about me unfollowing him. And then I was telling him this is not the space for me because I enjoy debating and I only come on here to debate. So
I
since you
heard
are
you.
not providing a debative space and that you don't believe that you can get to comprehension or understanding through debating, thank you very much for allowing me the time to talk on your space. I appreciate all of the knowledge that you have provided for me. And I wish you the very best in everything that you do. And that's all I was
Yeah,
trying
thanks for
to say.
using me, but that's cool though. All
I
right, that's
didn't
cool.
use you.
You got what you got, and I appreciate that though. So cool.
I
We got
didn't
that.
use you though.
Start
I'm
being
Yeah,
very
do
much
your
serious.
thing.
appreciating
Do your
you.
thing though.
Then,
So it
then
is what
if
it
you
is. So you got
unfollow
what you got,
him, then
and,
unfollow
and
him
and I
on
realize
his.
if you
Why
don't
are
get
you up
things your
here?
I
way, then
didn't say
you're
I
out of
was
here.
gonna
So go ahead, do
unfollow
what
So
you
you.
got
if
to
you
do. What the
unfollow
heck?
him,
With
then
that
why are
being
you up
said, we
here?
got to
And I'm
get
about
a
to revolve
commercial
my
break
whole
up.
life
Go
about
ahead,
somebody that
Shay.
want me to debate or want me to do what they want them to do, and you know what I'm saying, do what you want to do. So hey, that's what you want to do. So
Can I say something?
I've been wanting to
that's
speak
funny.
for an hour, but I'll just let it ride.
When we talk, so let Bags talk, man.
I'm wondering when
Man,
I'm gonna
I
be able to
just think
talk.
Not right now. Go ahead,
What you
Bear.
say, twin? I think you said that.
No, I said wanted to
Talk
know.
to me.
I said twin, not
I
best.
think
Nah, Bags been waiting to talk. He been trying to talk, man.
Who?
I've been trying to talk too.
You can wait, Tansy.
Really?
Oh, you said
Bags, go
bags.
ahead,
Yeah,
talk.
bags.
I
Go
mean
ahead,
she could
bags,
talk
and
if
then
y'all want, but I just think that that woman was highly intelligent, and
she's smart.
we trying to have logical debates with somebody who's telling us they are autistic. You understand what I'm saying? Now, me personally, I do believe that that's a crutch for some people. That's like somebody who goes outside personally do something and now they're able to provide papers to why they did that to get a lesser or slighter sentence or be handled different. You understand what I'm saying? So it is a
Hmm.
crutch. I feel like that she's trying to use, and she's not trying to come to a logical point because I think when she think about debating, she think you have to be right. You don't have to be right in a debate. It's really about proving the other person wrong because you got to argue both sides. So there is no facts in the debate. It's just who's coming with the better headliner, honestly. So,
No,
like I
that's not
said,
true.
man, it's definitely true. That's
No,
what a
I'm a
debate is all
debater.
about.
Okay,
And
Okay,
let
that's
Tansy
cool,
and I
finish.
Tansy.
deb-
I
Y'all gotta
honestly
stop
don't
sending
care.
yourself when it's not your
But yeah,
turn.
Eileen.
you know what? Every time I get
Y'all gotta
Good
stop
look,
sending
G.
trying
yourself.
to express myself, it just shows the weakness of these men.
And see, don't nothing you do show the weakness
You
in
you
you.
know, you guys are weak.
It actually shows the strength of
No,
us
it
and our
shows that
tolerance
you're
of you.
weak.
You don't
You're
realize how
weak.
much we tolerate
You're
you
weak.
because we don't have to put up with you. We can
Then
simply block
as
you and not deal
listen,
with you,
if Kev
Tansy.
wants to
That's the part you don't
block me, you guys
understand.
think you're the only people
Tansy,
on the
you
face of
don't
this earth?
understand. We can simply block you and never deal with you
Listen,
again.
I know.
You
So
don't
then
see the
don't. What
tolerance
the
and the
fuck? You
strength
think
of
you're the
us
only
men
man on the
because we
face of
put
this
up with
earth?
your bullshit. Stop and listen for once. God, you do not see the strength that people take to put up with you? Don't nobody have to listen to you. Don't nobody got to put up with you. We can block you. We can turn you off. We don't have to listen to Tansy. What you don't understand is we are exercising patience and giving you a lot of grace that you don't even understand. You think people are running from you scared? Ain't nobody thinking about you. You want to be important and you fight so hard to be important when you just be important to you. Look.
I'm gonna
She
put
just
it
want to
like
be
this,
right.
Black
That's all. She
Mirror.
just want to be right.
I done sat around Tansy enough times to know that when she makes certain statements, you just mute up because we know what she here for. You understand?
I ain't
Now,
even know too.
I found it amazing that I could actually sit here and agree with her literally this whole panel. You understand? But when she makes certain comments, I just ignore her. I just go on mute.
But these weak men can't do that.
Tansy,
That's the only power they have in real life
you know
is
this
to
weak is
mute.
that
But
man
why
that
can't
hurt you.
why
The
can't
only
No,
weak man you know is that man that hurt you. You don't know what a weak
are
man looks
weak
like.
because you abuse
Tansy,
your power.
Tansy,
You
Mirror,
abuse your
Tansy,
power.
she
You
got a
Tansy.
lot
and
of
she
sexual
I
abuse
fantasies
abused
your
my
and shit,
power.
so
power.
she gotta go
So
release
so
that,
I
man.
dropped you
So
and muted you yesterday? I
listen,
dropped you and muted you
you
yesterday. I abused my power, Tansy. See, Tansy,
you don't like to
Tansy,
listen to
see,
women,
Tansy,
and
you
that's your
don't like that I
problem.
catch you up in your
You don't
contradictions. And what you think you can do is that you can overtalk me, that you can yell over me.
no,
You don't debate. What you do is argue. You will sit there and argue against your own point. Like he just said, you will make a good point, and then you will turn around and argue against your own point just to argue with somebody else.
weak
So make that make sense.
weakness.
See, you know how I
When you
deal with you,
become a
Tansy?
strong
I just
man,
sit back and listen to
then
you,
we
and
can
I sit
talk.
back and listen for your contradictions, and I
Weakness,
point your contradictions out to you.
weakness.
Tansy, you don't even know
When
what
you
weakness is,
become a
because if you knew
strong
what weakness
man,
is, you would look in the mirror
then
and see the
you can
weakness in
listen.
yourself and all the lack
Until
of
you become
self-control that you have.
strong,
That's
until
where
you
weakness
become
is. Look in the
strong,
mirror, Tansy.
then you can
You have a lack
listen.
of self-control.
You
That is
are weak.
weakness. You
You
can't
are
even mute
weak.
your mic. You
That's
have
why
to go
you
around
can't
and try to
speak.
hurt me. All
You
you can
are
say is I'm
weak.
weak, and you can't even
You're
hurt me.
weak.
Listen,
You're weak.
say it all you want to,
You're
Tansy.
weak.
It's not hurting me.
You're
It's not
weak.
stopping me. It's not
And
phasing me.
Chief
I
can
don't
give
even
you all
feel it.
kind of gifts
All I
because
hear is you
Chief is
saying I'm
weak
weak.
too.
You have
You
nothing else
both
to
are
say to
weak.
me. What else
You're
you got,
both
Tansy?
weak men.
What else you
You're
got,
both
Tansy?
weak men.
What else
but
you got,
who's
Until you
weak
Tansy?
to
guys
be
get
around
What
through
else
weak
you
both
got?
of
people?
them,
That's
you
crazy.
guys
Tansy,
will
what is a
forever
weak
be
man?
weak.
What is a
That's
weak
why,
man, Tansy?
listen,
Give me a
you guys
definition
will
of a weak
forever be
man.
weak men. You
Give
run,
me a
you talk
definition of a
down
weak
on
man,
women,
Tansy.
you
That's
don't let women
crazy.
speak
What, a
because
man that
you
won't
guys
sit up and
can't
let you
tolerate
bitch is
a
weak?
strong
A
woman.
man that won't sit up and let you bitch is weak?
Listen, you are
A
a
man
weak
who won't sit
man.
around and listen to you
No,
bitch is
because you
weak?
can't have an intellectual conversation without cutting a
Tansy,
woman off.
please. Tansy, please.
You
Why do you
can't.
come and sit in my
You can't.
lives? Why
You
do you come
always
and sit in
want
my
to
lives if I can't have
manipulate
an
and
intellectual
control.
conversation?
You want
Why
to
do you come and
manipulate
sit
and
in my
Man.
lives?
control.
Let it cook here.
You
Hey,
want
yo,
to
Okay.
black,
manipulate and
Tansy,
It
control.
ain't, it
Tansy,
ain't,
you
Yeah,
need to
it
cause
ain't
close
they
your
what it
mouth
they
because
they
it's
seems.
can
starting
go
to
all
smell up
day,
the
man.
room.
So we gonna let's just
Then you're
leave it
gonna
You
go
alone,
need to
man.
off
close your
Hey,
mouth
men
because
hey,
you're
that
starting to
don't
smell up
have
the
a
room.
soul.
It's too much
hey,
bullshit coming out your
black.
mouth.
Let me
Just let it
save
go.
you. Let
Just
me
let it
save
go,
you, man.
black,
We ain't about to
black.
do that.
Just let it go. She ain't had to drop
Yeah,
her.
I'm
All you
gonna
had to
let
do,
her
just
go
let her,
because yeah,
let her.
she ain't gonna. We could do that all day. I'll
See,
let
I
it. What
said
we do
that.
another day.
Yeah.
This
She gonna say what she
Yeah, I
gonna
don't want
say.
him to
She
get to
gonna feel
lose
how
it.
she
Yeah,
feel.
We
just
going
leave it
up
good.
top. We
Honestly,
going
and
up
I'm
top.
sorry, and I apologize, and I
I
forgive
know,
myself because
beautiful.
honestly, at the end of the day, that's what she's looking for. I don't understand her, Charles, or any of them. Why do you come on here and look to argue with people all day? What is so
Crazy.
fucked up in your
It's a
life that
it's
you got to sit up
projection.
here and argue with people
It's
all day?
projection.
What is wrong with you?
It's projection, man. That's
It's
all it
more than
is,
it's
man.
more
Kev,
than that.
A lot
It's
of
Kev
people
ain't
ain't having
man.
fun at home and stuff, so they got to come on here to find some outlet to let it out different many of ways. That's just what it is.
they super miserable. That's crazy. How you gonna call a man weak, but you keep wanting to be in a panel where men are weak? That's insane.
But
You're
Manipulation.
that's why I have
you're
got
self
easy.
affecting yourself, so that don't make nobody sense. But why can't you have a conversation without having to tear somebody down? And that don't make sense. Like for you to that it's like I was actually telling something to my son. Like he was playing basketball, another kid was like coming at him. And I'm just like, he was like talking, saying like all this, like just talking negativity to him, whatever. Like, and then he walked off all happy. My son walked off annoyed. I said, do not make them. Yeah, exactly. Tansy know what she's doing because she knows the weakness that she has, so she has
She
to come
do.
here to get fuel. And y'all giving the fuel back to her when y'all don't
Exactly.
put her like
That's where I
that
feel like,
because
yeah,
she
you're right
needs the
about that.
fuel. You're filling her
Hey,
back up. You're
Alta.
filling her up.
Hey, Alta. She can't
Although
pick
Mirror
at
was
you if
cooking,
you
I ain't gonna
don't.
lie. Go ahead.
She can't pick at you if you don't lay down with the crows. You understand what I'm saying? Now I
Yeah,
could be around the crow, but I ain't gonna lay down with her. And what I mean by lay down with her is interact how she wants you to interact. She's looking for this. She gets
Exactly.
a feed off of this. She don't get that energy with me.
Yeah, and she said that previously before. That's what she does. She purposely comes up here to do
Yeah, she
that.
purposely do that. That's why I
To
can't
feed
take it
off.
serious.
Yeah, that's why she can't come on my panel like that because I got time because I just don't entertain.
Yeah, because
I really don't. Because when she said that, I was like, oh, okay, so I know you're not trying to learn or grow. Cool. So you're not gonna come up here to feast off of people to feed your. That's why she comes up here because she knows she's gonna get her drug that she needs, and then she's gonna keep moving. Nobody has time for that. It's like that's why I say I appreciate Light because I do not get those vibes from Light. I really don't. I think she come now. I think she understands the purpose now. If her purpose was to be debating and all that kind of stuff, and she realized, okay, this is not the kind of live we have. We're answering questions. We're gaining information and understanding with each other. I don't think she uses that against her. I've seen other people that try to use that. I think that's just like she said. She naturally does does that because she was taught to use that to say, hey, when people don't understand you, then you let them know that you're autistic. That's what she does. Tansy ain't got no motherfucking excuse. I don't care about all that extra stuff. She ain't even trying or attempting. At least I can have a conversation with, like, to gain understanding, and she's trying to gain understanding. Whether or not she's at the place of fully getting what we're trying to convey to her, at least she's probably possibly taking it. She understands now. But that one, Tansy already know what she on. Like, Tansy already know what she on, what she purposely trying to throw out there. Like, oh my God, she's like a
She is,
vampire. Like,
dog. She
blood,
funny,
blood,
dog.
blood, baby.
I
She
had
is so
to ask
freaking
this.
funny. Look at
I
her
had to
sending
ask
dancing emojis to
Wait a
them.
minute.
Kev. Kev,
She
I had to
is
ask
good.
this.
Uh,
I ain't
Hold
gonna
on.
it's
lie. That's
probably
the
a
reason
full
why
moon.
I got my personal reason why I
Hold
keep
on.
her around
No,
though.
Kev,
But
Kev,
that
no,
junk,
no,
I'm
Kev.
gonna put it
Kev,
this
It
way
must
though,
be a
man.
full moon.
She would dig at your, and it's reality. I'm gonna be real though. This the accountability room. I bring people like that up for a reason. She would dig, and I feel I find myself I do that sometimes too, but not the way she do it though. She would dig at some stuff and find some insecurities about yourself that you did not know. And
Better
that's why I do that. I
before
allow
I
certain
show
people.
everybody the DMs.
I,
She
I,
better
I
leave
know
me
some
alone.
trolls that be on this thing that I'm still friends with. You know, it's so many people and stuff, and I realize it's like this thing. Oh, ultimately, I want to see where, and that's why I say I ain't gonna lie. It's disappointments when I see certain things. If I see my friends and stuff reacting to certain things, because I know we better than that. And that's how I say these things when we run into people that's like that. I'm always gonna hold the people that know better, that should know better, accountable. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously, it's people that's just unhinged like her, right? But I've still got a little faith in her though too. She got a little something, but I know what her ultimate goal is though overall.
No, well,
But
look, don't. I'm sorry,
I
go
will
ahead.
expose the
go
DM
ahead,
if
what
she
you
don't
got?
leave me alone.
I'm about to say, do
I
not
will expose
do
it. If she don't
do it.
leave me alone, I'll expose the DM. Chill
Oh,
out, Tansy.
oh, oh,
Uh-uh.
oh, oh. Okay.
But yeah,
No,
Kenzie and everybody
overall, it ain't no
DM.
point in like stooping
Kenzie
to her level
already
for real, man. Because we know her. You know what I'm saying? We know her. We was in Bunny Room. What was that Bunny Room? Yeah, and she got. I could understand first timers, right? First timers, I gotta give them a pass. They not used to people like Tansy though. But when we getting used to her already,
no, but that's the thing.
that's a problem,
But this is the
huh?
thing though, right? Because I was saying, like, because I have a family member who people say that they say, like, and it actually like burns me the heck up, right? And I know I'm not better than nobody else. Like, so I don't want y'all to ever think I'm better. I have a better, like, I know you said, like, understanding wise, yes, because I'm learning every day. I told y'all I'm in Cass College. I'm always learning. How about, can we just learn from you, Kev? We ain't gotta learn from people that come up here. Like, god dang, because this is the thing.
No,
You
that's the
coming?
thing
I'm
though.
not.
Look,
I'm
I
not giving
told you I
up.
Hey,
do
hey,
this with
Kev,
myself too though, because it's easier
Kev's
said.
college is better than Trump
Look,
U.
Right.
it's easier said that I'm emotionally controlled and all this other stuff until we really
I
get
am.
faced with these things. That's the real test.
Okay, but listen, this is the thing, right? When you saying, okay, so
Things are
the test also though is to is to teach other people and to teach whatever.
baby
Even,
steps, huh?
so this is the thing, right? If I have a family member who does that, who people say, oh, he been like that since he was a kid. Does that mean we get just sit here and take the hits because they're like that? Hell no,
I feel you.
like
I
absolutely
understand.
not.
I understand. I
Absolutely
understand.
not. So when you come on a panel, if you cannot show decorum, how am I helping you be better if I let you be like this because that's how you are? I don't give a goddamn what you think you are, how you think you. I don't care about that. What you diagnosed with. At the end of the day, like I said, light. I don't feel like she uses that. I think she uses these experiences and get a better understanding. So maybe I hope she took it in as if, okay, I get it now. I understand. Like, just take that in. It's practice. But one thing we don't have to do is sit there and let somebody talk away and be away, but correct another person. Because at the end of the day, she just as wrong as anybody else who think they're right.
True.
So that's the thing. So you don't get to come up here, and if you cannot show decorum, if you cannot show how to shut the hell up, because that means you're not learning. That means we're not teaching you and helping you. So we're letting you come spill your trash and then keep moving while everybody. And now we have your waste all on us. That would be crazy if I let a person dump their trash on me and sit there and say, "Hey guys, she just like this. What she loves to do. Just go ahead and wallow in the trash and don't say nothing." No, if you cannot come up here and keep your trash in your goddamn container, then you don't get to come up here and interact. So if you're coming up here and showing that you have not changed and that you're not growing in any type of way, you do not get to keep coming up here and feeling your stuff and be the vampire and drink blood from us, and we just take it and keep going. But then we check other people who think that we know what they're doing. That don't make no goddamn sense, and she don't need to be up here doing that kind of energy. Yeah, you want to come up here, fine, say what you want to say, but if you know
Book
you're coming
about
up
it,
here just
sis.
to get that out, then that don't make sense. You need to be checked just like everybody else. She needs to be
I
checked because
said
she's in
this shit
society.
to say. Didn't I not say what Alter Ego was saying earlier? But I guess my
So let
delivery
I
me
just
ask
want
this then, real
I just
quick
want to
though.
say, look, at
Let
the
me see.
altar
No, let me
talk.
see this real
I
quick
just
though.
want to say
Okay,
I'm
cool.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me say this real quick though. So, like you said, that she needs to be checked though. So, my thing is, when you check her, right? What results do you think you're gonna get out that situation?
Okay, so look, then so again, if we don't think results are gonna come from it, then why do we entertain her? So then what is the
And I
one
feel
thing
you
that's
on that though.
then
I
because
do
what is
feel
it
that though.
right? Because
But
what if it's helping us? Because
yeah,
I know Cat's panel. So anybody come here like and have a problem with Cat, like why would you let her talk and say something? Because I do get what he's doing. I do get what he's trying to convey, and if let either a person on the panel understand or help us understand. Because trust me, he does it every time. I ain't even always because I'm like, wait, what? But I just feel like at the end of the day, if there's something that needs to be checked or talked about, then that needs to happen. But to just clearly continue to let a person continue to, she came up here, y'all. She said, I've been waiting to talk this whole time. So when you finally get to talk, what do you say? Mirabel, wow, you guys are weak men. How is that adding anything productive, anything solutional, anything at all in understanding when you keep coming only to bash a person, only to I hate the word, only to talk mess about a person, only to what's the word? Not critique a person. Oh my God, I
and
can't think of
so
it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Brain. Yeah, you're right. To insult a person, like if you're just coming to insult, you guys are weak men up here. All you guys are weak. You're always weak. So if you know the same people that you come because she comes up here for black most of the time from here, but you come up here and because she thinks she can come up here and be little, yes, comes up here to
y'all
get it
keep
off.
tapping too, man.
You're upset with the man. You don't like the man. Mary explained it very well. The person that hurt you is where you still trying to spit out on everybody else because you apparently, I don't know, the person unalive or something. You can't get to him. I don't know if he's in jail. You can't write to him. But whatever it is, you can't get to the person who actually hurt you. So you come up here and you say the things that you say for whatever reason. Well, we know the reason. So you're never coming up here to have a genuine dialogue. Sometimes she has been able to do so. I will give her that. But in the moment that it shows you're not trying to do that, when you come up here, then you don't need to stay up here. So I'm not saying to take up because I would never tell you who to bring up here because that's you. You know what I'm saying? You do it how you're doing it. But I'm just saying how it's perceived. If you want to come up here and you want to have a dialogue, talk about the topic, talk about the conversation, that's cool. But to come up here to only belittle, to get your to drink your blood, no, you're not going to be no blood sucking person up in here around her. That's crazy. That's not even conductive. That's not helpful in any kind of way. So I get it. Like there's different ways that we're going to learn how to conduct with a person, but a person who absolutely, because we don't, the thing is, this is a space that we don't have to let people be at. We don't have to. Now, if you're in a space and you're physically in an area you can't move around from places because you got to be around a person, we absolutely have learned from Kev's life how to be around, how to have a sense of decorum. But at the end of the day, whether I'm in public or not, sometimes you have to learn how to convey things to people to let them know how you're acting and how you're being around me is absolutely not acceptable. And I will not allow you to think it's okay just because you have shown yourself time and time again to be an ain't-ish person. So every time you show you not ain't-ish, I'm going to remind you that you're not ain't-ish. And I'm going to remind you that you don't get to stay in a space where you want to be that way with other people. That's it.
That's Kev's twin right there, y'all.
She just
Can I say something?
Kev's
I've really grown to love Kev as a person, and I really respect Kev's platforms because Kev is going to trigger growth. Whether you want the
You
growth or
said the
not,
word. I
he's
love
gonna
it. That was a good word right there.
he's
Trigger
gonna
growth.
because bro, I've learned so much from you. As self secure I am as a man, I've learned so much from you because the way you operate, brother. So I wanted to high
I
five that.
appreciate you, brother. You already know. Appreciate you. But
But
I
I've
learned from
learned
everybody, low key.
this place triggers growth, and I don't think everybody wants that.
Can I say
True.
something?
True.
and
I'm sorry, but I like the fact that Chief said that. I like the fact that I guess maybe my delivery is too harsh because I'm from New York City, and people won't understand. But everything that Alter Ego just said, I said it. I guess because I have no filter. I don't know how to filter, but I can't filter truth. And that's a lot of the things people want me to filter the truth. I cannot filter that. I don't know how to secure your feelings to make me feel like I'm less than. So everything that both of them just said, even when Chief said it earlier, even when Bag said it earlier, when the light was on me, it was all good. Oh, I don't understand. I'm lying. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Blah blah blah. But now when the tables have turned, it's a real issue. I'm trying to figure that part out. So this is what I say, like a lot of people, not all, a lot of people are very defiant. They just want what they want when they want it.
Hmm.
Um a debate is not I want to be right all the time. I want to be right. I want to That's not how a debate goes. This is not politics, right? When you even debating, it's what's right and wrong. So you can't say that. And I'm sorry, as a grown adult, I can't give grace to everybody. We are not children. Everybody on this panel is adults, probably have children that they're raising. I can't extend grace
But
when
see,
you just want to be ignorant.
let me high five you real quick, and then I'm gonna shut up. I think, and Black Queen, you are loved. You are great. You are the highest spiritual being that will ever manifest here. You are connected with the moon. You are amazing. You are the mitochondria. We are not going at you for any of those reasons. You are loved. What I had to learn on these panels, no matter how much knowledge you have, when you change it into wisdom, is when you grow. I think you're
Mhm.
just missing the articulation. You just got to learn how to articulate better. You don't have to care about people's feelings with your message. The merit is going to be there. But also understand, if you want to appeal to the masses, to different social interactions, you just got to pick up on how they give it, pick up on how to communicate with them. Don't cripple yourself. Don't crutch yourself. Don't give people grace that don't deserve it. But what good is the message if the messenger isn't sending it the right way? That's
Yeah,
all.
no, that's why I said I think it was my delivery, right? Um, and
So I
hold
got a
on.
question then with both of y'all that said about the grace thing though. Is you saying um hopefully y'all talking about grace. Y'all talking about grace at the moment, right? Versus grace over time.
Let me tell you
Facts.
something. Let
Okay,
me tell
because
you
I'm about to
something.
say I think everybody eventually should give grace over time. But I
Okay.
understand grace at the moment. You don't want to, because that's how people can use you and all that stuff. I can get you if you're saying that and abuse you or whatever the situation is. So I don't think every moment. Some moments you might have to check certain situations. Some of them I mean, it just depends on. But like I said, even with that, right? I feel you give grace when you know it ain't no result at the end of the day. That's when you should give grace. But
Is
if
it
if it's
more than
something that
grace?
you feel like it can possibly help somebody like that, or you don't feel like letting go I mean let me see what I'm saying. Basically something where if it's like an ego thing or something like that, like I just want to win the fight.
Right.
Nah, that's situation you got to kind of give grace. 'Cause it's not no ending result after that. It ain't nothing you're gonna get out of it. But I feel good that I won. That's all that is.
Can you have acceptance and accountability at the same time, Kev?
Acceptance and accountability.
Ooh, if I steal, remember what you said. If I steal, I learned from you. If I, in your mirror, if I steal to feed my kids, I'm breaking the law.
Right.
You cannot hold me accountable for breaking the law and accept the fact that I'm stealing it from my kids. Right? So in the moment, I can't give you grace if I'm holding you accountable, but over time I can have
True.
grace for, you feel me? I
Yeah,
learned
that's
that
what I'm
from
saying.
you.
Yeah,
I learned that
yeah.
from
'Cause
you.
I'm just basically saying don't hold it heavy against people. You know what I'm saying?
But then we missed
Because I'm trying to teach people to become a bigger person. That's all it is. And I think that's
but
what's
then we
healthy
missed
for a lot of us.
but then we missed the bigger picture in that, Chief.
I
Because
think
the
that's
fact
what
is,
happened.
we talk about somebody stealing food and whether that's a crime or not, but we've missed the real crime is why did this person have to steal food for their
Why?
children to begin with?
Yeah,
That's the real crime.
yeah.
Why did this
You said you
person
was
have to
cut
be
off. My
put in
bad,
that
sweetheart.
position in that predicament? That's the real crime that we miss. And
Sweet face.
I have to agree with Alter a lot. And the thing I say too, I agree with, I have some understanding and appreciation for Light as well. Because the one thing that I have to say is at least she presents it up front, even though it may be irritant at times. Because how many people do we deal with in these conversations and in these spaces that'll sit up there and get deep into a conversation with us, and then as soon as they get backed in the corner, they pull out, I've been SA, I got a disability, and they try to use it as a crutch to back and win their argument. Whereas she telling you up front, this is who I am, this is how I think, and it's just that because of the way we think, sometimes we get caught up projecting onto her and not realizing that the way that she absorbs things is different and processes things is different than us. Just be honest. Anybody else, any one of us, no doggone well we wouldn't be sitting in this panel right now after what she just went through. Let's be honest.
because our feelings would have been hurt. So she's on a different wavelength than we're on. And we need to recognize that, and that's what she's trying to get us to understand. So then we kind of gotta help her when she starts to pushing for debates and stuff. Just back her up and be like, this is just a conversation. We're not having a debate. You don't have to win it. So she's asking for help. Unlike other people who want to come up here and just they're asking for help, but they're crying out for help, but they're crying out for help in the wrong way, where they want to
Black,
keep
I
up
want
here
to cut
calling the
you off
men
for a
weak.
second, bro.
Before you
Go
go, I
ahead.
gotta let
My,
Tadari go though, because I let everybody. I cut it off earlier.
I disagree. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but go ahead. You bags you right after Sarah again.
No, all right, go ahead.
Tadari, you there?
Black Prophet ain't got to get in either.
Who?
Sorry. Sorry.
What the heck?
Yeah,
I she asked for a turn, got skipped, and then come back.
I
What's
just
going
wanted to
on?
say something real
Like that
quick.
for a second.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
bags.
Like, I get what Black Mirror is saying, but she said it out her own mouth. She not coming over here to come to any resolve. She's coming up
To
here to
debate.
be debated.
Yep.
She's kind. That's what she said. So she doesn't care to learn anything. She literally, she don't care. And I honestly just feel like this. Even when you definitely did. But even with us all sitting here and we listen to certain things, we gotta understand something too. She's highly intelligent, so we're not gonna act like we can't learn anything from her. But we
Right.
do need to understand that certain things just need to be blocked out if we're not gonna sit up here and argue about it.
Right.
Like
True,
we're
true,
not
true.
gonna do that.
Yeah, I can understand
Yeah, man, perfect way to put it. Perfect way to put it.
And
that.
the only reason why, and even though she gave me the answer finally, right? The only reason why I will probably talk to her about certain things, right, about stuff, because I still want her to be observant of what's going on within herself. So she actually, I guess you could say, held herself accountable when she actually admitted that it is a habit. I just wanted her to at least admit that it's either a habit or a manipulation. So she said it's a habit. Because I'm about to say, if it's neither one of them, that's a problem when you're lying. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, like, eventually, because we try to build understanding. I'm not here to debate. And I always try to bring people in my life to try to understand who I'm talking to. I tell people this all the time. I never change that message. I rather try to understand people than whether be understood. That's just me because I love try to learn. I love learning now. I got a passion out of it, and then whatever I learn, I try to help the next person with it. That's what I do. So yeah, she actually, she at least admitted it, but I do throw it out every now and then just to see if she can understand what from different perspective from just rather herself and realize of what she's saying and if she know it, if she know why she doing what she doing type situation.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I think both is important, right? Um, Being understood and understanding, because
It is.
if we didn't understand you, we would be growing in a sense. So we
It's just priority though. It's just my priority. That's
No,
all.
yeah, you're right. You're right. I know. I get what you're saying though, because at the end of the day, like you want that. That's the point of growing is understanding people outside of self. If you understand yourself more than you understand outside
Oh
people,
yeah.
you won't take outside people in. Right. So it makes it harder for people to say, "Well, that's not my life." That's okay. We're not talking about your life right now. It's about people's life outside of you, and it's understanding different perspectives. That's the only way you can have honestly conversation. So. Uh, Definitely get that. And then when it comes to because you know how I feel about the bigger person, about the bigger person thing, and I understand it, but like I feel like at the end of the day, to me, it's not even so much as being the bigger person. It's understanding what grace is. Like I'm gonna mention her again. I can see Tansy right now outside, and will not have like an issue with her. Absolutely not. I would just know in my brain, is this conversation about to be worth it? Let's see. Like, I don't know. We'll just see. But like, I wouldn't like. It's not like okay, can't stand this person. I gotta block you out of my life. Like, it ain't even that serious. But I'm going to say what needs to be said. Just like I would host somebody would, tell me something that I need to hear, whatever. If it's important to be heard. So you always speak that. But I think grace is always necessary. Forgiveness is always necessary. Correction is always necessary. It goes hand in hand. It just goes hand in hand, right? It's for me to forgive, just like it was a scripture in the Bible. Sorry, I'm not trying to bring the Bible. We're not gonna go here. I'm just saying real quick. First keys. Please, not gonna go to the Bible. Not. If you don't believe it's fine. It's a freaking story right now. That I'm just telling y'all. So just as far as like the guy, he had owed this man like millions of dollars, right? Millions. And he said, hey, please be patient with me, because the person said, hey, because you asked for patience, I'm just gonna clear your debt completely. And he was just like shocked, like, what? Completely? All right. He's like grateful, like apparently was grateful at the time. Thank you. Right. So that was done. That was just done. So then he goes waltzing along here and there, and then he sees a guy who owed him thousands. Mind you, he just got free from millions of dollars to be paid. Now this guy owes him thousands. So he goes up to this guy. The guy says, hey, you got my money? He's like, no, I don't got it, kids. Like, please, be patient with me. I don't have it right now. You don't have it. So he immediately threw this man in jail. So the other guy who gave him grace had came and found that out, and then actually got him put down. I don't know if he got beat, or I can't remember if he got beat or he got put in jail too. So he came back to him for it. So the thing is, forgiveness is definitely necessary, and grace is necessary. And you can't be thinking like that's how important it is. If I can show grace, I got to show grace to other people. Why? Because I'm going to need somebody to show grace to me, and you don't want to act like that's not a real thing and it's not important.
Alter.
We just lost.
Little sis. Sorry, Marion, I'm tossing right to you. Little sis, have you ever thought about going into auctioneering? 35, 45, 60, 85, 95, 75, have you ever thought about that? Because you might excel, my G.
Kev can go.
I do not talk that fast. I understand we twins. But,
Whatever, y'all, man.
nah,
It be
I
some
can
days you
admit
be
she
like,
talk way faster than me,
See,
for
like,
real.
but I just proved the
man,
point to
sometimes you
light.
talk faster than
You
you can
turning
keep
into
up. You
like
be thinking
freaking
thoughts.
Buster Rhymes on me.
I just proved the point
And
to light. I just proved the point to light.
then
See,
she throw the
like,
little quick
Hey,
shots with it too on
we
Alter
all
and
play
Kev get
around with
twisted
each
and run
other.
for the
Look,
money.
look, she more like Twister though.
Yo,
Yo.
You see, like the shade. We all are adults because we're able to hold each other's emotions accountable. We're gonna poke fun at each other and laugh. If you can't laugh at yourself, then you can't laugh or learn with Kev. It's really that simple.
I like how he did that.
I did that. I'm
I need
just
to get him a raise.
I
That's
see.
like
The thing is, I don't have a problem listening to you all. You just have to just like I'm learning your perspective, you're learning my perspective as well. I'm an English teacher. So what I mean by that is I'm usually in a position where I'm either in debates or facilitated discussions. So cognitive conversations to me are always either debates or facilitated discussions, right? And when it comes
you be
to
debating with the
debating,
kids.
yeah, I'll be debating with the kids. It's not a right or wrong.
it's,
As an English teacher, I'm supposed to teach the kids how to actually critically think and then explain their thinking. So when they get
What
in
do you mean
spaces,
that lollipop is bigger than
Right?
the?
Right? This is why they didn't let kids at the grown-up table. This is exactly why. You can't
but
argue with the grown-ups. You just had to sit
Yeah,
there and listen. Listen.
but true.
that's the way they change teaching now. Teaching has become that now. They basically, instead of telling Johnny to get his butt off the table, now you got to have a discussion with Johnny about why he's on the table. And if Johnny can make a valid point and a valid argument on why he can be on the table, Johnny gets to stay on the table.
Thank you, Black Mirror. Thank you, Black Mirror. So therefore, it's a thing where I am getting. So
Sure, and
when
they
I come
changed it
into
on
these
us too.
when I'm coming into these spaces, I'm actually being able to get a voice that was taken away from me, right? Because as a teacher, it's more of a thing where I'm the facilitator. So it's like, okay, state your point. I let them state their point. I put the timer and everything, and then I stop, and then I clarify if anyone doesn't understand, because they'll be like, I'm confused. Okay, ask your question so the person can clarify and everything. And then once they clarify, if they still don't understand, we can't move on until we actually can clarify that person's point of view, right? So the thing is, I'm learning from these spaces though that you all are looking at conversations as not debates. You're looking at conversations as spaces where you just share your opinion and then either someone negates it or they don't. Now, I have a story for everything because I've been through a lot of different experiences. So I can touch on a lot of different topics. If there's topics I can touch on, I touch on them. If there's topics I can't touch on them, I mute myself and I'm quiet. So I am learning the rules of this space. The problem, well, I would say the thing I would love to have happen a lot of times is if we could actually clarify the rules of the space and the communication before we get to the spaces of disagreements, because I could care less.
Ain't that on you?
Yeah, you
No,
got
no,
to
no.
read the
It's on
room.
you
I'm
because you
about to
have
say this thing
y'all were
called
the
right.
ones.
Read the room, right, and
Yeah.
paying
No, no, no.
attention.
But here's the thing: is the reason I'm letting you know I'm autistic is because I don't have that ability to read the room. That's not something I will ever be able to learn ever.
What?
It's literally if you
But
so
if
if
I
you
tell you now, you're gonna not remember the next time.
that's what I said. So if you could clarify every time I come into the room, that would be great. I just said that.
Now that I agree with. That I agree with.
I literally am giving you guys my boundaries. So I don't, I irritated y'all. That's why I dropped. And that's the thing is, as a person who has been in multiple different situations where I've irritated and caused a lot of disruption in spaces and not knowing why until after I got out of those spaces and people was like, oh, it was just because you were talking too much and didn't nobody know how to tell you were talking too much. Or, oh, it was because you sound really intellectual, but you didn't really care about anybody else's emotional well-being. It was like after the fact, right? So you guys are saying this up front. So my thing is, all right, y'all irritated with me. I'm gonna remove myself. It's not a disrespect. It's not a slight or anything. That's why it's like I came back up here because one thing is I wanted to apologize to anybody that felt offended in any way, shape, or form because that was not my intentions and everything. And then it was also like a thing where it was like I love how.
Apologize to yourself.
Hmm.
You gotta apologize to yourself.
I don't need to apologize to myself.
Oh well.
I was just because the thing is y'all were the ones that were irritated by me. So I'm just apologizing
No,
for
I do
whatever.
this daily, man. It is what it is.
Okay. Well, have a
Yeah,
great day.
I was
I think
irritated by.
I think I think that she think we was irritated because Tansy set it up that way. She was like, I think she should leave. I think she should just drop. We were never telling
She
you to
won't
drop
remember
or
it tomorrow,
leave.
so we good.
Yeah, exactly. We were never telling you to drop or leave. We were just telling you how certain things don't make sense, like how PTSD and you have short term memory, basically. We never challenged your autisticness, but you just kept wanting to throw it out so many times to us, and we didn't understand why. So I think where we was lost at was, well, we wasn't lost. What it is you were so busy trying to talk, you wasn't comprehending where we were coming from.
And that was your projection because I comprehended where you were coming from because I was listening to comprehension. That's why I was
Well, you know how we know you didn't comprehend because you don't ever tell us back what we said. Then you go talk about something. You don't even like kind of bring clarity of what we talked about. Then you just go back off of what you feel or whatever on your mind. That's
this
how
is
you know.
this is what
Cause
I
you
tell you, Kev. When you go back and you play this, when you go back and you play this video and everything of that, look at the comments that everyone said to me, and then look at how I directly responded to the things that those people were saying. So when Chief was talking to me, he was talking to me about how the therapist had taught them about how to actually combat the emotions of a autistic person, right? In the sense of a thing is they have to make them, we have to, as autistic people, when we go through therapy, we are taught to be typical. We are taught to mask as typical. So when you go into spaces, in order to not disrupt it, pretend to be like the people that are around there. Look at the way that the people act. Look at the way that the people talk. Look at the way that the people do that and keep pretending. Do you know how tiring that is? I don't want to have to do that in spaces. So if I find out that I'm in a space like that and I have to do that, then I comprehend that that is not the space for me. And that's what I was stating to you when I was saying that this is not the space for me because I want to have an open discussion of debating.
But
Debating is not about being right or
no
wrong.
space,
And that's
no space,
misconstrued. Y'all are using connotations
like
instead of denotations.
no space, no space is gonna be. It's gonna be yours
so you
because
able to
I don't need
understand
a
us, but you
space
can't
for my
understand
growth,
the
Chief.
room. That's crazy.
the reason why I'm saying that is because no space and its entirely is going to be for you, and I'm speaking off of the knowledge of it. No space is going to be right for you because your mind doesn't work the same. Like when I give you a puzzle board, this is how I know you. When I give you a building block exercise, you don't care about playing with the blocks. You're going to line them up by color and in accordance. I'm dealing with it. That's how I know who you are. Right. So no space is going to be for you because your mind doesn't work like ours. You're very intelligent, you're very smart because you are advanced in those things, but you lack emotionally and you lack emotionally and you lack socially, right? You're at a point where you have to balance your emotions and you have to figure out how to communicate. Since you lack those two things, you're more advanced mentally. So I'm trying to tell your mental side that documenting in these spaces is going to be better than trying to get people to show empathy or relate because they can't relate to 1% of the world. Autism is 1% of the world. You dig? So you got to kind of find that music note when you're talking to these people. Because yes, you always have to put on a facade because you don't know how to do it because it's not in you, right? So you have to mask it. And if you're not willing to accept that, then don't come to these spaces, because trying to get everybody else to change how they view socially what they've done all their life, it won't work, mama. It just won't work.
And I appreciate that. And I'm not trying to get you to relate, nor do I want you to change your point of view. I'm here to state my point of view and then see what other people have to say against it, and then ask you, why do you think that way? And that's how I've been setting up the conversations the way that I do. And so that's just it. So it's not about being right or wrong. I want you to, I think a lot of times the connotation is when you say debate, people automatically assume right or wrong. You can prove me wrong. You can do all of that. I do not give a shit, because once I end this live, I'm not going to remember the conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what is it? This an outlet for you or
We don't
something?
even get to see the comments.
Yeah.
Outlet. It's the thing where I take the information. So like, so as example, Kev, some of the information that you've given me after I got off the live and everything, the stuff that I remembered, I researched about it. I was like, oh, okay, I understand what Kev was making. That's a typical point of
Then
view.
you gonna forget it tomorrow
But
though.
you just said that's what I was
It,
just about to say. You just said you don't remember though.
the actual conversation itself, don't remember, but the wisdom that can come from the conversation you can remember.
Oh,
Like,
I got
for example, like I can't tell you pinpoint, oh well, Kev is the one that said this, or Rello is the one that said this, or Miss Sadari is
But
the
you
one that
just
said this.
remember that I said that you won't follow me the other day. You said that. I ain't have to say that.
You asked me did I remember, and then I said, so then I literally had to sit here for a second and then recall the last
Then
time I
you
was on the live with
remembered.
you. So here's the thing, is that's the
And then you
thing,
remember the reason why and all that.
because I
And the
told
reason
you, remember, and that's what I was explaining to you about having three different neurodivergencies. It's a thing where if you ask me directly if to remember something, that is requiring me to go into my brain and actually dig out that memory. So you're asking me a direct question that is causing me to go look for that memory. I'm
Got
just
you.
not going to naturally remember it. That's what I was trying to explain.
Got you.
but you remember he had two different accounts.
So remember I said,
Oh
you're
man.
asking me to go pick out that memory. So I had to physically go into my brain. Like, so here's
That's
the
how
thing.
memory work, don't it?
No, not always. Well, my memory, think of it. Okay, so here's my memory. You know,
You
when you
gotta
play
go pick it and think about the parts that's
when
important to
you
you,
play a
right?
video game, when you play a video game and you either have that new or you can load the old game, and then when you push the old game, it's like all of those different screenshots of every time that you set off at different levels when you decided to say the game.
Right.
That's how my memory is. So that's what my memory bank is. So unless you ask me to recall a memory,
The
I'm not
fact
gonna.
that you understand that, that's okay. I
No, but
got
like,
you.
can I ask real quick? Are you saying like, cause because I be feeling slow like when I do like if this is what you're saying. So a friend can say like, do you know when I told you about this and what I said about this, like as far as like things that they liked or they wanted to do or like places they wanted to go. I'm like, no. Like that was a while ago, I don't remember. But like if you say, hey, this is really important to me. I want you to remember like this day, remember my birthday, remember like certain things. So I put it in my brain to like, okay, that one thing he said out of all the things he said, I'm gonna remember that. Is that what you're saying? Like that?
It can be like that, but like sometimes even if I say I'm going to commit this to memory, sometimes I can forget. But that's just because of when, like with the ADHD, it can cause me to have a short attention span sometimes. So it's like three different neurodivergencies counteracting each other at one time. Like if I like, and that's where it's like I have a difficult time, which is why like when I think about different things, everything is subjective to me because it's all based off of your experience. Because if no one, like the thing is, if I grew up around no people whatsoever, any way, shape, or form, I wouldn't have the mindsets that I have.
Yeah, I got that.
Got you. So yeah,
Yeah,
we got you
yeah.
now.
Sadar, you want to say something real quick?
All right. She back?
The
She
calm.
finna say something, Sadari. She putting that in the comments.
Not
I'm
again
gonna
for the
say
I was about
this,
to
and
say
I'm gonna
not the
say
I,
second
this.
time. I was about to say.
that's
I
your.
think she just like putting that in the comments and having us sit up here and waiting and
No,
sit back and see how many
no,
of
We
no,
us
no,
gonna
said
no.
you
call her.
we addressed that cutoff like a whole 30 minutes ago and you was gone when
Right,
somebody tried
because
to get you.
no. I was on an important phone call.
Oh,
But
okay, we got you. So you good. You there.
I'm gonna be really transparent, right? I have two of my godsons are autistic. Autistic.
Um
Um,
I don't want to talk about her for another hour
no,
again.
no,
I'm
no.
trying to leave it
I'm
alone.
gonna just say this, and then I'm gonna drop. two of my godsons are autistic. One has ADHD. Right. I talk to them like normal people. I talk to them from an adult point of view to a
Hmm.
child standpoint. Right. Hold on for 1 second.
Yeah, I want to stay here. No, it's fine. But no, I get it.
I thought you about to give us some elevator
Yo,
music.
good morning,
The elevator
everybody.
music.
Good
Mike on
morning.
a bezel. What's the deal, cuz?
Y'all niggas low need to upgrade your
Upgrade your
level.
level.
Man, how y'all doing? Y'all good?
We
Yeah, you
doing.
know, you know I'm blessed.
We doing. We doing.
We good.
So,
See right now, we in circus, bro.
Super bliss. Going in circles. What's that
man,
song?
I've been
Circles.
I've been listening, and I mean, y'all making y'all points. Everybody got a point. It's just I personally feel like, not to attack her or anything, but you can't use your disabilities as a crutch. Like,
Oh, yeah, we talked about that already. I don't want to spark that back up.
oh
Yeah,
no,
that's gonna be
I
a whole
mean you
nother
should
thing
have used
again.
the
Come on, man.
you should have used the example of our cousin who got cerebral palsy, but
Hmm.
he literally drives, he own his
True.
own business, he talk, he play basketball,
Right.
despite all his, disability,
Right.
he don't make us like excuses for himself.
True.
So
Right.
that's all I really wanted to say to her. But if you understand yourself, that's good, but you can't expect everybody else to understand you how you understand yourself.
True. That's fact. That's facts for sure. And that's the whole overall goal, man. You
So,
can't force it. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, I was just about to say you can't force nobody to understand you. You know, state your point and shit, move on.
Okay, so can we stop talking about like and like I just want to because this happens every time. So like I don't like
You remember that?
I'm not using my so Kev, you put me in a situation where this has ruminated. So yes, I remember every single time this has happened. So yes, I just said that can happen with my memory. So the thing is, all I'm saying
Remember the good stuff then. Dang.
Kev, I literally said because I'm autistic, I have a photographic memory. Because I have PTSD, that is
Why
what
you don't remember the good stuff? That's all I'm just saying. Nah,
I
you pick
remember
all
the
the
good Kev. If I wouldn't be your friend on TikTok, and I wouldn't be here if I didn't remember the good stuff. What do you mean? I remember
you did unfollow me. Good. Yeah, take
I told
that.
you, I explained to you that there was
I'm about to
two
play him.
accounts
Don't
that
worry.
followed
Like,
me with your
So
picture.
okay, I'm back, right? So here's the thing, right? I don't give like if I'm
I
talking
don't
to
care if you're gonna talk about my
okay, shut
disability,
the fuck up
Shadari.
because
I
I'm
don't
talking now.
care
Okay, hey,
about
hey,
that
hey,
Shut
because
let
we're
up
people
not
because
let
I'm
talking
people
talking
about
now.
talk.
me.
I'll let
It's a
you talk.
spectrum.
I
It's a
let you
spectrum.
talk. I allowed you to talk.
You
I
weren't
didn't
even
say
here. You were on
anything.
the phone call. You didn't allow
It
anybody
doesn't
to talk.
matter. It
You
doesn't
cannot
matter.
talk
You were
about.
talking.
I do
I
not
was
want to
cut
make this
off.
about me. Can we talk about the
I
topic?
was cut
Whoa,
Ladies,
off.
ladies, chill out. Come on now. Come on. Make it. Come on. Get to the point.
whoa.
I was cut off from when I was first talking before I even made a phone call. Right? So again,
So pick up from that point, not about me.
oh, now I'm gonna say what the hell I want to say. You don't tell me what to say. That's your problem. You just want to be right, 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 right. You not doing that with me. I have a 15-year-old, right? I'm only gonna say it one time and one time only. You know why? Because that's it. Even people who have ADHD or autism, they hear what you say. They do. So while you coming on these panels, I have ADA. You want somebody to extend you some grace, baby. You're a grown woman. You said you've been engaged 6 times and married once. So you're fuckable. You're fucking. This is what's going on.
Damn.
You're not telling these men before you're getting fucked. I have autism and I'm autistic. I have ADHD. Please stop the bullshit. Please. If we gonna call a spade, let's call real shit. You want to be right. This is what you want to do. Because I could talk to you like I talk to my kid, but you're an adult. And if I talk to you like I talk to my kid, you'll say that I'm talking down to you. And I don't even talk down to my kid. So let's be for real. It's people like you that have people thinking that everybody is going crazy. Nobody is going crazy. Nobody gonna stoop down to your level. Because it's either you want to be an adult and a responsible an adult, or you want to be a child. There's no in between. There's no gray area in between being an adult and a child. So stop using your diagnosis as a crutch to get where you need to be. We're not doing that. Because I'm sure you're not saying that before you spread your legs. Stop. And you don't like my delivery, I don't give a damn. You will be okay.
East.
DiGiorno.
Oh wow.
Sure enough.
Ooh,
I
wee.
told my God, leave.
All right. Well, so yeah, we just gonna leave it alone because that we
The
see
lizard.
So about the people of the land,
the people.
I'm done. The people of the land. What's
the
up, panel?
children of the
What's up,
What's
corn.
the
everybody?
deal,
Good
man? Yeah, I'm
morning.
still up from last night.
Man, we
I
did.
You ain't
seen,
getting
bro. I
no
woke
sleep.
up for work. I'm like, man, I gotta get up, drive this damn truck. Let me check my phone.
Man, Kim.
It's a fat ass laugh and learn with
Hey,
Kev.
look.
Invite sheet.
Hey, Kim, these last 2 or 3 hours been wild.
Yeah, it was. I ain't gonna lie. The
Man,
last few,
golly.
you know,
What we talking about?
Hey, I said this morning, I'm like, man,
we talk about how people
y'all
don't
been
read the room and
talking.
ask what did we talk about, son.
Hold on. And look.
Now we
And
on
they don't,
you,
and,
Dante.
and,
It's like,
and look, and they don't remember. They don't remember until they remember. Until they memories.
man.
No, it's funny.
But yeah.
I do know that.
Hi, sister. Hi.
Hey,
I love
You
my
see our
sister.
sister always coming here, all just
so the thing is, right? When you have that emotional grievance diagnosis, an emotional grievance diagnosis does not mean you are emotionless. It does not mean that. So when people come up on these panels because they done heard somebody else say it, it's false. It's false. I'm telling y'all, for somebody who worked in psych for 10 years, that shit is false. It sound good because they done heard somebody else say it on a different panel. It
Okay.
sound good. But they don't get the actual they don't get the actual definition because they have never picked up a DSM-5 and now it's a DSM-6 book. They have never done it. And then the first thing they say is, "Oh, the psychologist or the psychiatrist don't know what they no, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Well,
You don't know what you're talking about." For
DiGiorno.
somebody who's been in the field for 10 years, you cannot tell me that the first thing she said, the first time she ever came on this panel, and I had to call her out, when she said, a man ain't never give me an orgasm. I had to say, no, baby, you are responsible for your own orgasm.
I
What are
remember
you
that topic.
talking
I remember
about?
that. I remember that. Yep, I remember that shit.
oh yeah, we do remember that.
She wants
Remember.
y'all. She wants
You
y'all to know
are
that
talking
they
about
knew.
something that a man is responsible for, and that's the thing. A lot of these women, and like I said, goes back to what I said earlier, Kev. Women have selective memory. They have selective hearing. Everything is selective, and then we must make it subjective. No, you have a woman that will call you out on your bullshit, and I'm gonna call you out every fucking time on your bullshit. You cannot tell me these things. Oh, a man is responsible for my orgasm. No, you are responsible for your orgasm. Because if you out here and you out here sexually involved, then you should know how to get yourself there. That's where it started from me and her. And she was like, "Oh no, you can't tell me. Oh, I'm having sex 7 times a day. 7 times a day, you have not experienced one orgasm, baby. You are the problem. You are not the solution. You are the problem.
I
A
mean, that's
common
the same.
denominator."
She said the men that she was with did know about her disability. She wanted to put that out there for the record. Since we're in
No,
court.
no,
And that's
you're
all
not.
she got out of that.
Let me
She
tell you
said,
something.
she said, stop projecting too, though. She said, because she lived this life, not you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. But I'm not
So
projecting on anything because before I spread my legs, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, because no, I'm spreading my legs, and this goes back to what I said earlier.
let's give Grace. She not here no more.
Yeah.
And
She in the comments. She
Yeah,
mad
well, I mean, she
because
in the
no,
comments. I mean, but yeah, we just gonna be talking about her for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
no, but
that's
I'm
what
just
it's
saying,
about.
like, I'm not giving grace to bullshit. I'm
See, you
not.
know.
Because if you're an adult, you're an adult. I talk to autistic kids, kids with ADHD, whether it's mild, severe, or moderate. Come on, like stop. Chief said it the best. But I didn't say it because the first thing they would have said is, "Oh, you're coming down on a black woman, and this is what black women do, and everything is black women, black women, black women," because it's the truth. Now, if we gonna separate the truth from your bullshit, I'd rather do the truth. I like truth. Whether you like the truth or not, that's on you. But I'm gonna call you out every time on your bullshit just to understand that I understand that you cannot manipulate a whole fucking panel. She said the first thing she said when she came up is, "I don't remember. I delete this." But now she remembers everything that goes on. Come on, like that shit is bullshit. Thank you, Kev. I'm dropping. But let me tell you something.
Hey, the good
Read
thing is she ain't gonna remember this tomorrow. That's cool.
See, and every time I come up on the panel, she gonna remember that I said this. Come on, that's bullshit. She's bullshit. She's being a typical woman. We are women. Women understand women. So before you start using your diagnosis, understand and actually say, stand tall on your shit. I had to stand tall when y'all was getting at me about me having a best friend. I stood tall, right? But stand tall as a woman. You are a fucking woman. You deal with emotions, and that's what we are. Simple and plain.
I think the difference in those situations
Uh-huh.
was you made your comments, we made our comments. You said your mom wouldn't be changed. We understood it as logical people and we let it go. And that's when you deal with logical people. We tried to say, hey, yo, listen,
Wake up. Come here,
just
yawn
because
and
you
stuff.
don't want it,
Yes,
Hey,
yeah.
Oh my god.
yo, hot, yo,
he'll turn
Kevin.
into a dinosaur out of nowhere on it.
There's no projection.
Get off the
Projections, right?
fucking phone, Kev.
There's no projections, right? I'm gonna tell you something.
That is
As
hilarious.
somebody who's been in psychology for 10 years, there's no such thing as projections. You don't like truth. And that's your problem. You don't like truth. The truth shall set you free.
The
Just
truth
like when we
hurts.
talked about unconditional, right? I had unconditional love 7 times. How? Unconditional comes once in a lifetime.
Speaking of that, let's go ahead and get on that part.
Oh gosh. More fire?
More fire, and it's part of that, and it's part of the last prompt too. Love language is conditional.
All right, cool.
Unconditional love is real.
Unconditional love is real.
I
Is
still
real
ain't eat no
love.
chitlins and free mirror.
Oh yeah, yeah. Free mirror, y'all. Free mirror, free mirror.
Freeway? Alright.
Gang,
He
what's
let a
up
bunch.
here?
This what happened with the mirrors. He let a bunch of
Cousins
tansies
is
in his
free.
thing, and he done cussed. He lost. Like, no, it's like,
Hey, but this the thing too.
imagine
This the
Tansy and
thing.
Charles, boy. You'd be like, boom.
But you know what? But at the same time, I see that I could,
Poet, quit
even
it.
when I still be on fire like that, I still be in total and complete control. It's just I be fed up and frustrated, and it's just like
Period.
I done had enough. And
Yep.
then it's like, and you could
I'm
tell
on both of y'all neck. I
they
don't care
caught
what
off
y'all
guard.
talking about.
Okay.
Yeah,
Twin
they
and
could
mirror. I
tell.
don't care.
Yeah,
Mirror, my cousin.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can take that though,
That's
but
what
y'all, yeah, no, I'm on y'all because I won't. I don't care. I don't care what
I
y'all talking
don't
Mirror.
about.
So
care.
Mirror,
but
that's why you left
but
yesterday? Because of Tansy.
yeah, I just didn't feel like. Well, it wasn't just Tansy. It just wasn't just Tansy.
Oh, you
Tansy was like
attached
that
her to
final
one.
straw. Yeah, I got my live shut down early that morning in Blues Live, so I was already pissed off at TikTok. I was already ticked off. Just the way the conversations have been going all day, they really been crappy conversations. I just really didn't feel like participating. So then when Tansy came in, I just was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not finna argue with you. I'm not finna fight with you. And you coming in here looking for me, I'm not doing it
Mm-hmm.
today. I just
I
don't
heard you
feel
were
like
looking
it.
for me.
And
Because she sure was
and I ex
trying to pick.
Oh my
Yep, and so I
I'm not
exercise the one strength that I do have, the right to walk away.
about
Thank
to.
Okay.
But look though,
Okay.
And I
she
completely dropped out of TikTok. I didn't even do
I'm
nothing
gonna be
else in
real
TikTok the
though.
rest of yesterday.
Well, not real, but I think y'all already know.
Wow.
I know she hurt everybody else, but she made me stronger. I ain't gonna lie. She really most definitely made me stronger. Cause
Kev,
I think my
she
ultimate
might
goal would
hear
be able to
you.
beat
Go encourage her. She might hear you. She might think she actually
Right,
doing something.
Man, I'm
please.
finna
Stop.
no,
change
to
this
me, I
Stop.
shit.
mean, no, but that's ego you talking about. You talking about ego though. At the end of the day, I'm getting something out of it. She might be getting something out of it too though, but I'm getting a lot out of it. More is mine's coming from a healing process or a better or self betterment process. Hers is digging her more herself into a grave. That's the difference.
Yep, I was about to say that.
But
See, we started off
Y'all
on a
not never
moment,
talking about
but
life.
eventually we came together like butt cheeks. Okay.
I'm done.
What
I'm
the?
done.
Hey man, go
Yeah,
back to
I'm
hey.
done.
Let's go back to sleep and wake back up.
I'm dead serious.
wow, what would you
Yeah,
think of next?
cause
Right.
she's not the
What
only
would you
one.
say
Cause
For
she's
the
not
next?
the only
next
one that does that.
episode.
To run
Hey,
around and
y'all
holler about
talking
weak
I
about
men.
think my
And it's
ultimate
like,
test
what
will
man
be
hurt
I
you?
don't want to mention her
Who hurt
name
you?
though, but uh I ain't
Kev,
gonna be. I'm gonna be real with you, Chef. Your
Kevin,
cousin. That's my ultimate goal, man. She cussed me out so bad one day, and I realized I cannot get a word
She
out her at
snapped on
all
your
from her.
ass.
I almost got my doggone live
I'm
banana.
talking about, yeah, I'm talking my chief
Go
cousin,
sleep.
man. She the truth, man. That's my thorn. I ain't gonna even lie, man.
Nah,
Like
This
once you
boy
trigger
said the
her,
end of
that's
the
a
level.
whole nother level, and I'm like, I'm good. I think that's the worst I probably ever. And not that I know this your family and all, but that's probably the worst I ever dealt with on this app, man. Cause she on a whole nother level for real.
Oh, I
I
missed
now
that
couldn't
you
get
part.
a
know.
Who?
piece of word out, huh?
Now you
ooh.
No, I'm
now
taking
you
it
know
back.
why I don't go to sleep with
What
my
You
live up
talking
no
about
more.
life?
you're right. That happened in your life too. That was bad. I got
Nah,
called
She
we
all
got
talking
your
type of
about
ass
names.
treated.
this man
All
talking
type of
about
names. And then when I try to talk back, and then she chased me to my live, cussed me out in my live. I was like, I told her, like, dog, I love you. I'm not trying to do this.
me.
Don't
Nah,
laughing
look,
at
I
me.
was
This man be my
laughing.
cousin. You
Look,
see how he laughing at me? That ain't cool.
I'm about
Your
to
cousin been,
crash this
your
bitch.
cousin
But
been on the
yeah,
other
she my
side.
ultimate. I ain't gonna even lie. I think if I be able to withstand
You
that,
ain't
I'm
your.
cool with everybody.
You
Not for
you
real, cause
funny.
I was like, bro, she like at least with Tansy,
Oh,
she could take a break. No, never mind. I ain't gonna lie. No,
I'm
she could
No,
block though.
crying, bro. I'm
no,
crying.
I don't know.
No,
That might
like
be
a
some
break where?
competition though.
no. Tansy is
Fly.
a
You
If I
say
put
you
if
say
I
No,
put my
uncle.
what it
cousin,
is,
Wait,
cuz
What'd you
cuss
say?
y'all
you
talking
out in
about
ways
What
that you
earlier?
ain't
just?
never been cussed out before.
if I put
Wait,
my
Cuz
hold on.
cuss
cousin,
you out.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead, Chief. Chief. Go ahead, Chief.
if I
Yeah, I
put
want
my
to.
Y'all
Yeah, what'd you
talking
say,
cousin
Chief?
about?
Mahogany,
Wait.
if I put my cousin
Uh,
Mahogany in the
no,
Hold on,
don't
room,
hold
say
on,
her
hold on, hold
name,
on,
man.
hold
I
on,
don't.
oh
I
my
hold
mean, I
on.
know
bad.
it's your cousin. Don't say her
It's
name.
cool. It's cool.
I
If
was
I put
stuck.
if
Hey,
I
hold
put
on.
her in the
Y'all
room
talking
with
about old
Tansy and
girl in
let
the
them
comments?
go, that might be must see TV.
Wait, hold on. Y'all talking about old girl in the
What the
comments?
heck?
Talking about
it
her?
may be necessary. I ain't
And
gonna
that's
lie.
where you gonna hear me yelling like mirror. Oh man, it's like no, I'm talking Jack.
No,
I
cause
still.
hey,
Nah, I'll
when
be
she
quiet though.
be
So
Hold
ain't
she
on,
be
hold
nobody
on,
doing
answer
y'all.
that.
my
Hold
She be
on,
question.
Eating
getting
hold
like
on,
some
hold
of
on.
popcorn.
the toughest dudes
Hold on. Too
alive,
many
bro. But
people
when
talking
she
at once.
say
I cannot
when
hear
she say suck my tit, it makes every dude mad. Like that's her sign off. When she says that, it's up, bro. I done seen the most masculine men just like,
We
yo,
talking
I
about
can't
Tam?
do it.
Some of them
Tansy
give
was a
in. They say,
Hold
"Oh,
masculine
on.
where,
Wait, I
where
got a
my
question
mouth
though.
at?" That's what they
Hey,
do.
hold on, y'all. I
But
got a question though. Y'all talking about old girl in the comments?
no, but
we
masculine
ain't talking
men,
about. You ain't got to worry about it. We just gonna just leave it like that. We ain't worried about it.
masculine men
It's
is
a
very
personal thing.
masculine men
Kev, you are
go up
definitely.
against that. Honestly, they're not
Hi, you
something.
said what?
I don't think
You that
masculine men are
you.
made to go up against that. It's not something that they, because like if they was to go at the level that she went like that, the men would be vilified way
Oh
harder
yeah.
than she would. So you got to think about that when it comes to those kind of
Yeah, I'm
interactions.
scared of her. I ain't gonna lie. All right, everybody, I'm scared of her.
Yeah,
Though.
it's crazy, but
I still let her. I be letting her in here still though,
well,
but I
yeah,
just
I
try
ain't
to be
gonna
on
lie
her
though.
good side. I don't try to trigger her.
I'm not gonna lie. The last interaction wasn't like even. It wasn't even actually bad, actually. So, but again,
Hey,
I can
I'm
honestly
about
give
to
her
say
that.
Twin went through the same thing that same day, but I got the late night treatment. That was the difference.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
ain't want that one. That was
But like the way again too how she oh shit that's Thursday, okay. The way that I mean she, even though it's points that I don't always necessarily agree with because I'm not like a woman's woman type thing to where like
bad.
it's all women and type thing. I'm not like that. So I know some people that have that mindset thinks everybody's supposed to be like that. It's just not what the case is. However, I can understand someone who makes points versus just insults. Like at least that's one thing I can give her and anybody else is that people actually try to have making points whether I agree with it, whether it makes no sense to me, but at least you're just I have not seen Miss T come up here and actually really just genuinely have a
Wait, hold
dialogue.
up. So you trying to say Miss M do that?
Okay, heck no. No, she doesn't, but I'm
Oh, I
saying
was
that
about to say
she.
they almost on the same board, and you gotta agree with me, cause her cousin, you gotta agree. She even say that she on here, and I always question her because she get mad at me every time I ask that question. I said, "What are you on this app for?" She said, "For messy." Oh, dang, I'm scared. I feel like she gonna pop in here at the wrong time, but
Yeah,
she basically say what she on here for.
it's an
Like it
open
really ain't no
box.
True.
serious thing.
Oh,
That's what she tell me.
okay.
Fact. She does go
Kev, I
both
never
ways
heard you
though.
say you scared of no woman.
She
Huh?
does. She does
I
go
say I ain't
both
never
ways.
heard
I
you
just
say
don't
you
feel like
scared of
going
a
back and
woman.
forth. And she my friend. I don't want to have to block her. You know what I'm saying? I don't block her though, but I just don't keep her in the comments.
And
She made you
I
say
had to,
uncle.
I had to block my
Hey, Bert.
family. Shit, fuck
Hey,
that.
Bert was
what
in the
what'd you
room, and the
say,
way that
Chief?
Bert put
Oh,
it,
what's that, Black Mirror?
remember Bert was in the room, and the way Bert said it, he said he had never heard anybody cuss anybody out so eloquently with so many profanities and sexual
He said
innuendos.
that about
He
me.
said he had,
No,
no, he's talking about that he had never heard anybody get cussed out like that.
Fam,
Right,
Talking
that's what I'm
about how
saying.
she
He talking
cussed you
about
out.
me. Me
mirror.
getting
No,
cussed out.
he was talking about how she cussed you out. He was
I
talking about the way
know
she cussed you out.
exactly. I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly. He
yeah,
shouldn't be cheering that on.
that's
He the
what
one
I'm
that was
saying.
sitting
Like,
there
why
watching it.
is
yeah.
Watch, I'm getting over here,
No,
toe out the frame with me trying to be innocent.
because
I've
he
never
said
heard
what he said.
Bert.
He finally what he said
Yo,
because wasn't it?
innocent.
Because wasn't it about he
He a
said he finally found
gaslighter
one of
for
the
real though. I was
yeah,
seeing him. That's why I left the room because she was making me mad. I couldn't take it no more. I was like, okay, I got my
yeah,
level now. I found out where my level at. That's my tolerance. Now it's time for me to go because she not even letting nobody speak or nothing. She started
The
telling that
thing,
girl like,
right?
"Yeah, you
Everything
can
is
suck
just
his D." I was like, "Bro,
perfectly.
you just
Invite
saying every
her.
last little thing." I'm like, "Bro, let me just
Invite
leave."
her.
But she goes,
Invite
here's the
her,
thing, right?
please.
Here's the thing,
Invite her.
right?
No,
When she
I
say that,
bring
it's a
Charles for
wrap,
you.
bro.
You want to be funny? I bring Charles in here, and he got his first
I
dose
would
of
laugh at
Charles.
her,
Oh
Charles.
no,
hey,
Kev,
oh I thought you was talking about me.
Cuz
please,
got that
Who?
first dose
please,
of Charles.
Oh,
please don't bring no
oh, he just getting
motherfucking
introduced to
Charles.
Charles.
Yeah, he
He
just
just getting
met
introduced to
Charles though. He
Charles.
seen him.
Hey, you want? I can tell you how to deal with
Please don't
Charles.
bring him. Who coming
Eh,
up? Cause I don't.
Charles is
Oh man,
really,
this used to
really.
be my first thorn. I mean, my second thorn on here.
She
Hey,
What you
He
find out
coming
about
Kev.
up now.
Charles?
What?
He
Dang,
ain't gonna
What a
deviate from
ain't
his
pain in
see
the
her
message.
in a
butt.
long time.
yeah, she sure just told me to ask Kim, but hey, why Kim don't like me on his channel. I said, why? So I said, ask Kim. I said, no, you ask him. Get on the box.
Who that?
So Thorn. So wait. What Thorn mean? Like a pain in your ass?
Yep.
Basically,
Yes.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I was talking about Queen Miller. She told me to ask you why you don't like
She's my
our channel.
second one. I used to have this first one, but
really?
my well, I don't think she made it a second anymore now. It's like I got some people. You know what I'm saying? At least she don't cuss me out and call me out my name and all that stuff. But
Oh no, I can, Cap. I know how to get under your skin without calling you out your
and I
name.
like
So
that,
it's okay.
and you know what? I learned to cherish that now because I see it's people that's out here.
I
Hey,
am
hey, Kev.
crying.
You
But
don't
if
know
I
what you
really,
miss until it's gone.
hey, Kev, if I really wanted to get under Charles' skin, I know how to do it. J Love taught me very well.
Yeah,
Charlie
for sure.
Chaplin,
I can get under the skin too. I just don't
Charlie
play.
Chaplin.
I just don't play
Yeah.
even.
Just
I get
tell
under
him
Shots
people's skin
fired.
for
stop
just
being
asking
intelligent.
questions. So you can just imagine if I wanted to stoop down to be through level.
You know, I
Just
I
got
tell
a
was
him you
question
just
laughing
for
at
gonna
Charles,
dominate.
bro.
You
Just
right.
tell him you're gonna outthink him. That's gonna get him riled up.
Right.
You
I'm
can't
gonna
outthink
Actually, I
intellectually
think he done got
dominate you.
banned again.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that's why you kept saying that,
Yeah,
KJ.
that's
You
Nah,
his
talking
word.
about my
Yeah,
cousin
Charles
just
trying to
intellectually
dominate y'all. My
dominated
that's
man.
his
you.
word. I'm gonna intellectually dominate you.
Yeah. I said, why does he sound like he trying to pin you down or something?
And he a debater for real. Now he a true one that we talking about coming up here for debates
To the
only.
T.
Hey, it's 91 of y'all real quick. Try to give me the 65K. Y'all been entertained all this whole entire time, man. I don't be even asking for so much, man. Dawg. Y'all can get them fingers going, man.
Flash fingers.
I can't
Yeah,
be.
let's get him.
Who
Try to
you
get
talking
him
about
to
is a real debater?
Tried to
65K.
get a commercial in.
Who you talking about is a
Man,
real debater?
Charles,
Charles is
your
not a real
your
debater.
thorn. That's his number
He
one
is
thorn. It's
no.
like
If he was
one
a real,
thorn on the left cheek and the
Yeah.
right cheek is tansy. I'm learning
you
that.
know why he is not a real debater. The reason why
Nah,
he's not a real debater, if you listen to him, he has the same information he has since
true.
2023. His information does not
Yep.
change,
Well, I
so
meant to say
he can't
arguer.
deviate.
argue.
That's it. I
Yeah,
can't argue with you on that.
yeah. I was about to say he's already. I meant to say that right because a debater eventually is trying to bring some type of understanding.
Yeah,
He just like to argue. That's all it is.
Man, where he at? Go get
it's
his
crazy.
ass.
He bring-
Put the
I don't
Batman
want you
light up
getting
in the
banana,
sky.
cuz.
All I heard
These
was the
black
right cheek,
women,
left cheek, thorn. I'm done.
my black woman,
And it's different
my
though, because I
black
don't
woman.
want you to get in it because you know how family gets. So I don't want that.
Whew, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Man, I
it's
don't
it's,
give a damn.
it's
Man, he,
If they
nah,
had a man that
I
that was
do.
didn't like
funny.
black women,
He
if they
said,
had
I
a
do.
black
Because I
woman
remember
that
he tried
didn't
to
like
attack
black
your family. I'm like,
women,
bro, that's my family too. Like, hold it, wait. I'm like, no, you
And you
can't
see,
do
I
that
got to
now.
laughing at his goofy ass. Like, I done dealt with motherfuckers in jail. You didn't in prison, bro. Once you deal with those motherfuckers, they the ultimate antagonists, bro, because they want you to pop out so they can do something to you,
Right,
It was
bro.
so
Once you
bad.
master that, for real,
right.
especially the ones that's in the gangs and all that, bro. You gotta think I stood on my own 10 toes, bro, in
Period.
there. So can't no nigga on no app that's talking like this can't irritate me, bro.
I'm done talking
hey,
like
why you say
this.
Hey,
like that? What you say?
Oh
I ain't
man,
want
y'all
to
see
talk
where the
about people.
funniness
Yes, I
is
am.
at, man. My
I ain't
whole
gonna
family
lie.
funny, dog. I swear.
I'm finna say I ain't want to talk about people, but I ain't gonna lie. Certain people I will talk about. Man, that dude put his whole pie face in the camera. I'd be like, man, what the hell? I see why you can't get along with black women. Negro, you need to stop acting like
Not
these
his
women out
pie
here treating
face.
you bad
Not the
and
pie
just go on and
face.
admit that you got a fucked up ass face.
Oh
You
boy.
ugly as
You
shit.
know
That's
what?
why they
Okay.
dogging your ass.
Okay, you
Just keep
guys,
it
did
100.
we pray this morning? Anybody? Nobody? Okay.
Right, please, please,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
How you?
keep.
Who want to
Yeah,
lead
No,
with
I'm
we.
just
that,
playing. Give me
dog?
a
Hey,
second.
Can't
hey,
we
I'm
preach
Mirror,
just
today?
Mirror. Why you doing like that? You said he exfoliate with sandpaper. You say you take bath with sandpaper.
Man, man,
no,
hey,
no,
hey, they make sandpaper from his face.
Hey,
no.
I
Okay,
got
no, no,
pillow.
no.
Y'all ain't
We
right.
got
I'm
a
not
Hey,
going with
sandpaper
Let's
this.
all
nah,
come together
let
I'm
me
right
stop.
participating
now.
in the
Let me
nonsense.
stop. Let me
There's
stop. Let me stop.
Damn,
But
making
I am
sandpaper
a
but
from
no,
his
this
child
is
of
my
face.
thing.
That's a
God.
hard
But no,
fix.
this is my thing. This is my thing.
Bro
If you
pop
gonna come up
pimples
here
is
and
different.
argue about women treating you a certain way, of you gonna come up here and
Bro
basically try
pop
to
pimples
dog
is
our
different.
women. You trying to put our women down. You have no legitimate really reason for it. Actually, what it is, you got
Yes,
personal reasons, but you don't want to say they personal because anytime anybody asks you about your personal business, you back right up, and you don't want to have no personal talks.
Mm-hmm.
But then you want to come in and talk about everything. But see, where
Yasmin,
you mess up
smile,
is,
smile.
but where you but where you mess up is you go through other people's platforms where you feel comfortable and not realize we in there too, and we hear you when you tell your public business.
Oh,
So
y'all
now
so
you sitting up here trying
serious.
to act like you a passport bro when you ain't. You live right in California. You sitting up here trying to act like you so happily married when obviously you not, because if you was, you wouldn't be on here bitching about black women. I'm telling
Ooh.
you, if I got a woman at home and she making me happy, y'all wouldn't be talking to me as much as y'all
You
do.
better,
I'm
you
gonna
better
keep it
speak, Mirror.
100.
My
I'm gonna
boy
keep it
Mirror be
100
hurting
because
feelings
I'll
with
be spending too
facts,
much
though.
time with her. Hey, just like Chief. Y'all see, Chief be on here when he be on here, but when Chief on here, he got his
said the
family,
key
his
word.
babies, he
You
doing his
said the
thing.
key
Mm-hmm.
But
phrase.
when
But
them kids call, he drops
Black
us.
man.
Hey, I'm gonna
that's
just
Yeah.
what
call
I'm
it for what
saying
it
though. When
is.
it comes to people talking
I got
like
all this
he
weed. I'm gonna
got
mute
that
up.
little
you
dick
say
Black man, you
in
said the key
him.
phrase. You said if you got a woman, she making you happy. There's a lot of people they're not in a happy relationship that come on here. They're in a
Did
relationship, they're
somebody
not
say
happy.
make you happy?
He said she make me happy. He said if I got a woman and she
Kev,
makes
don't
me
start that
happy,
shit.
wait, what were you talking?
Not
What
that again.
was
Oh, what about a fact? I just thought about that. That's why
man,
Cuz laughing because he was in the
Kev,
lab when I was talking about it.
nothing
Wait a
has
minute.
to
Not the
do.
make again. Y'all got to do this again,
He
man.
said, stop
Yeah,
it.
The
He
please.
makers.
said, you know what he meant. You know
Let
what
me
he
meet
meant
your
by it.
maker.
He said,
Hey, my prime
You so
example for
funny.
that. If somebody can make you mad, they can make you feel the emotion, bro. If they slap
Did
you,
Charles
don't
make you
get
mad?
mad. Nah, he made me
Yes, I
mad.
win again. I'm one up. Let's
I'm
go. We
done. He making
win.
you mad.
Hey, but he
Twisted. Y'all
did
got
make
it
me feel
twisted.
the
It ain't make
emotion
you
though.
do.
He made me
It
feel
ain't make
happy,
you
bro.
do shit. You allow them. You
Back,
allow
no
them.
trade backs. You
Nah,
can't take it back. You
You
remember that game?
allowed
He made me
Allow
happy
them,
nah.
because
bro.
I
Come
was
Charles
on,
like
laughing
bro.
at
that
his
itch, like
stupidity.
literally. I'm gonna be real. Charles like that itch in the back of your throat that you can't get to. I'm
I
telling
don't
you.
know why he don't bother me like that.
How,
He really don't.
Exactly,
It
Kev.
right?
don't bother me. No,
He
he at
really
first he
don't.
did, but
It's
not
it's
no more. I
like
laugh now.
You've been
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
involved in
got
some
mean,
to the
what
salt,
point
more
where
we
brother.
you
gonna
was just
say?
dropping his
I
ass
think
dead.
Mirror
You
still
was
need
like,
it.
yeah, I'm about to get your ass
You
Gotta
know,
keep
together.
getting
let
on
me tell
him.
y'all. And I don't like. I'm not trying to
Mirror be
be
laughing, yelling his
Check
whole
it out.
lungs
Check it
out.
out. Check it
man.
out. Check it
What
out.
you
He
want?
don't bother
What
me,
you doing
but
here?
what it was that day.
I don't want to
Everything
hear
is
Mirror. I
just
don't care.
Cause you
no,
did it
no,
twice.
no, no. I mean, he do get
Do
under
it
my skin.
twice.
I'm not gonna lie and say he don't
Okay,
get under
thank
my
you.
skin.
Right.
I ain't gonna
You
tell
already
that lie.
noticed the
I will admit that.
accountability room.
I
I'm
will
like
admit
that
that.
you saying that.
But
You
what I
sound
was
like
saying
you're a
this day,
man from the
because normally,
ghetto. You're a
because normally
black
what I would do is I would
male.
just mute
Hold
up.
on. Let him finish.
Yeah. Yeah,
Go
normally
ahead.
I would just mute up and let him do whatever he gonna do. Just wait for him to tire out like a baby and then gonna put him to bed. But this day, we were in here having our conversation. Everybody joking. We having a really good conversation. We were on a good vibe. Everybody doing, the room was just, doing what we was doing. Because we kind of came to the end of the conversation, the end of the day. And then here this fool come in, can we get back on topic? Because he just wanted to spit his spew. Motherfucker, you ain't like, you ain't posted a post. I mean, you ain't did nothing. You ain't did nothing to support this platform, but work your ass up in the box to say what you gotta say.
Work your
Go do
ass
your
in the
own
box.
and see, y'all missed this. Y'all missed this. This is the part y'all missed in the argument. See, I'm very, even when I'm hype and angry, I'm paying very much attention to what's going on. And y'all
Period.
missed this. I told that nigga, why don't you, if you so pushing about having your word out and hearing everybody hear what you gotta say, why don't you go run your own page? Oh, that's too hard. I got thousands of people following me. What the fuck? You over here fighting to speak to 10, 20 people, and you got thousands of people. Negro, get your lying ass off of here. That don't even make sense. I ain't got time for stupidness. Because if I got 1,000 people that I can talk to, you think I'm going to be fighting to talk to y'all? That don't even make sense.
Did y'all hear? I heard he throw that trash away. I heard
I'm
he was so
That was
passionate.
the
He, was
truck
like,
door. That was the truck door. I just got back in the
he threw
truck.
that paper ball harder than the mug away. That's some force.
Ain't gonna
Hey, I
lie.
know exactly
I'm
what this
sick.
who to mention now
I'm
to
sick of
get him
Kevin.
there.
He
When I
just
want him to preach again, I'll be like, Charles.
Question. I got a question. What's good
I
for
just feel
lunch
like he
today?
ruffled feathers. He try to ruffle feathers on purpose.
What's
That's
good
all.
for lunch today? I need something different. I'm tired of Chipotle. I'm tired of
Not
Qdoba.
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Yeah,
Not
I've been
Chipotle.
Chipotle, Qdoba. I'm
I'm
tired
tired of
of
y'all not tapping down there. I only see Yasmin tapping down there, man. Get
Hey,
the
Mirror,
65K
I
real quick, y'all.
Mirror,
don't know,
there's
man.
something that you
It's
can eat that gives
77
you
people up
energy.
in here. Tap that
what?
screen. Help Kev out.
Don't
There's
say the
something
Stop
wrong
being
thing,
so
Chief.
selfish.
there's something that you could eat that gives you energy. It's natural too.
Wait, what's natural? I missed it.
Virginia.
Wait, what, huh?
He just went for it anyways. I
Wait,
don't,
vagina natural. Wait, what are we talking? How I get here?
He still was.
that ain't
He
meant to
still
be
was
in your
say
mouth. I'll
dumb.
argue that.
I am
The little
vagina.
man on the
Hold on, wait,
phone.
what? Okay, never
Booty ain't meant to
Damn
be in
lie,
your mouth.
cuz. Oh,
Cootie ain't
it's
meant
a
to be in
damn
your mouth.
lie.
I ain't gotta fight this. So I'm crying. How we get that though? That's crazy.
You're
Kev,
right. We gonna go a whole nother
I
topic, but that's
had a
something else, though.
It's
I
A
had
crazy.
an
toe ain't supposed to
entire
be in your mouth.
Kev.
You better put that tongue in her
I
mouth.
had an
For real.
entire
Y'all
topic
some,
on
y'all
this on
some
my
little
live.
nasties.
I had an entire topic
When they
about
heal
this on my
deep,
Yes, I
you
don't
live.
want
gotta
to hear you
talk.
talking till you smile.
I am smiling.
Got
I
all
don't
the
hear. I
Well,
don't
You
see it.
smiling?
unfortunately,
He
Chief,
said,
You
I'm
always make me
single
put
and
my
I
camera on and
ain't
smile. It's
messing with
your
no
turn. Now.
randoms.
Hey, when I tell you, I gotta beg you to turn your camera on when you come to my room. I gotta beg you.
No, you don't. You be
And
forcing me.
what?
That's the difference.
I try to force you. It's kind of begging. Then I try to
Jasmine,
force
I
I
can't
you.
come right
come in
in and
your
be like,
lives.
camera, press camera button. I'm like, dang.
I can't come in Yasmin's lives. I come in Yasmin's lives and my
She's
brain
speaking.
goes because
She's speaking a
it's
whole
too
nother
many
language.
damn
I was like, yeah, I'm out of
man.
there. I can't do it.
Shoot, languages. They don't know language. It be about 20 languages going on in there. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
what the
Right.
don't,
hell
man.
going on
They
up
all
in
sound the
here?
same to me.
Man, it be about 20 different languages going on up in there. They be having all kind of conversations. I don't know who be talking to who.
She talk even
Man,
faster
listen.
when she's speaking her language. I hear it too. Yeah, I caught you.
I
Yep.
gotta turn my Somali brain off when I go to my American friends' lives,
Oh, what you
cause
trying to say?
it's hard to do that
we can
sometimes.
probably try to understand what you're saying. We're going to try to make out what you're saying, girl.
No. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I get people that come on there and sit in the comments and then join the panel that have no idea what we're talking about, and I'm just like, what?
Did
They
you
want
Like,
them
I don't know if
gifts.
y'all know my
Like
friend.
what?
I don't know if y'all know Preach. Y'all know Preach. Y'all
no.
seen
Like why
Preach?
are you here?
Does he ever come on here?
Nope, never seen.
No, I don't know who that is.
Nah, I hardly see
And
him in here.
man, he comes on there.
I had
He
said
gets
he
on.
was blocked
He
from my
heard the
page for
word.
some reason. I don't know why, but we'll see. He'll come back again.
Oh, I know why. Cause he talks shit.
Something wrong with you.
Anyway,
He come
so
back
he heard a
again.
word. He heard a word, and we
Amen.
have the word for me as anega, which means me in Somali. And he heard that. He goes, "So y'all talking about me? Y'all talking about
Oh,
me? Y'all call me a nigga on here?"
Yeah, let's not play with that though, for they end up messing my life up.
No, it literally means
F1,
me.
I know I
F1
feel
is
that though,
cat.
but TikTok, you gotta explain that to them.
Man, I'm over here like, no, dude, no, nobody's talking about you. He goes, well, I'm the only N word in here. I'm like, what are you talking about? Man, he ruffled a lot of feathers in my room. They did not like him, and he's just gonna
Yeah,
sit there while he pisses people off. That's why I'm telling
he
you.
got
That's why
people
Preach
like that on his
probably.
app, man.
Period.
That's why he was blocked on your live because he pissed people off.
I don't know. He must have got one because I hardly block people for real. He must have been got on one of my mods. Probably did it.
How they
You
make
would have blocked him. You would have blocked him yourself.
they be on this app all day just releasing stress? How they make money though? Because
Only
you
So
block
wait, Kev,
stupid
he
people.
made you block him?
You didn't make him block.
I chose to, but no, no, I ain't
I
block
see
him
what you
though.
did.
Some
I
people did
told him,
make me
y'all,
block him.
he deserved to be
Or
blocked. Okay.
provoke me. Provoke me to block
Sh-
them. You know.
Hey, Black Mirror, you don't
no,
hear nothing?
I'm
no, I
standing on
got
it. I ain't
Said
gonna
you
say that word.
deserve to block
Black
him.
They
Mirror, you don't
Okay.
provoke
hear
me or they
nothing?
motivated
You
me to do
earned
it or
that.
persuade me.
He earned that blocking.
You don't self
There
motivate.
you go.
He earned it.
Earn right 'cause they didn't deserve. There you go.
You earned it.
I forgot mine on it. You feel it?
Black Mirror, you don't hear nothing?
I hear everything. What?
I heard everything.
You haven't said nothing.
He here when
I don't have to
Charles
say
come up here.
nothing.
You
Why
must
do I
can't hear
always
because
need
I
to say
said smile
nothing?
a long time ago.
Nah,
Huh?
you get no.
She just trying to pick with me, and she came with the wrong choice to pick with.
You don't hear
Okay.
nothing. Look at you.
Oh, I hear
Usually
everything.
within like 5 minutes, you're already on my ass, and you're not saying nothing right
No,
now. I'm
I'm
proud
That's
not
of
what
on
you.
your
she
I'm proud of
ass.
said.
you.
I'm not on your ass. I ain't on
No,
nobody
I
ass.
knew you gonna
within
say that.
5 minutes, you're already picking at
I
me, and you're
noticed
not
it.
doing nothing right now. I'm
she
proud of
said
you.
small booties matter. Leave her alone.
Y'all crazy.
I think Yasmin might owe
Y'all
some
keep
booty.
tapping. Oh, what?
I said you might owe
Not
some
old
booty.
booty. Wow.
Yeah,
Old
she might
booty?
owe.
Hey, I like old. That's all. I don't like young booty. I like old. You gotta be 80
No, I
plus to
mean
ride
old,
this
like
ride.
OWE, like you show.
OWE. I owe some booty.
You trying to say you
Yeah,
got
like you
uncut
show.
titties?
You lacking in the backing.
I see you, mama. What
I
up,
ain't got
though?
nothing. I got
What in
SpongeBob
the back?
SquarePants back there.
Not nice. That is
Wholesale in
not
the
nice.
building. Yeah. How
I
do they
got
always come in at the same time?
that
Mama
is that.
and
You know
that's
who
what-
Mr. Wholesale is. You know Mr.
that's
Wholesale. You know
Jerome, you
exactly who
know.
that is.
That's why I
Jerome,
say
stop talking shit.
yeah.
Jerome.
Baby.
What's the other
Jerome,
I
where your
phrase he
see you
girl
said?
doing
at?
your
Where your
lives
girl
out here,
at? Get off
What's the
my
baby.
other
body,
phrase he
baby.
says though? Something and something. What did he say? What's the other part that he says?
I'm the
I'm the goat.
There you go.
I'm the
I'm the
realest.
best. There
I'm
you
the
go.
biggest. Don't
Yeah.
forget the
I'm the
realest.
Right there you
biggest. Get off my body, baby.
Get off my body, right?
go.
You ain't got no body.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be real.
Yeah.
And step number
Man,
two.
he
Step
gonna
number
start
two. Let's get
charging
on number
y'all. He
two.
gonna start charging y'all for using his ad
You know
libs.
I got him down. Okay, now that we got number two down, step number three. You don't never let no woman get on your body. Get your
Get the
chicken up.
whole, gotta get the pen and pad out. Gotta get the pen and notebook out.
Hey, cuz don't he? I know you remember him before. Don't he remind you
He
that dude
did.
named that? Remember it was called Unforgivable. You remember
Oh
that? The
yeah,
great.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
He
who he
funny.
remind me of though.
With the waffle
Unforgivable.
fries. The waffle fries.
That's some waffle
Hey,
fries, right?
Jerome, did you get banned? Did you get bananas,
That's who you
Jerome?
remind me of. That's funny
Why
though.
can't you come up? You probably got
I want a piece of
bananas.
chicken and some waffle fries.
Who got
Don't forget the waffle fries.
That's exactly who you remind me of. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
I told you
Hey,
I
you
adopted you,
realize?
man,
childhood
dog. I took you
memories,
in when
man.
Hey,
everybody you and Tansy, y'all both.
Hey,
This
I
was
like
a
Tansy.
space that
I like Tansy. I love
I took
Tansy. When
y'all in, man.
she came my live, and I was like, "Hey, Tansy, why everybody hating on you? What you be doing to people?" And she said, "I just tell the truth."
You gotta
I
want
fuck
something
with
for a person to
Tansy.
be hating on them, though. Let's just be for real. We gotta be
I like
Hey,
the
Tansy.
proper
and,
person.
and
yeah.
just because you talk shit and irritate people
Thank
don't mean it's the
you.
Don't
truth.
mean tell the
I'm so
Thank you,
truth.
tired of everybody
period.
talking about
Man,
they telling the
right.
truth. Just because you irritate somebody don't mean it was the
Right.
truth that you told them. They just got tired of
Right.
hearing your loud ass mouth.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's why, like, that's what I'm
she gave
saying.
an
Thank you for
example, and
saying
I
that.
said I would have fought you if I was that lady.
Thank you for saying
Cause
that. Because people can insult like really good. That means you like you have a sense of
keeping
like
it real,
yeah, like keeping it real or like oh like they
I
can really
hate
go off.
that.
Like can you be able to go at a person without actually personally insulting? No, you can't have a conversation. You have to drift off to insulting because
Mm-hmm.
you can't keep with the conversation. That is when you can really talk. Is when you can keep
I
with the
hate
conversation
yeah.
and debate that way. You can't
Facts,
do
I
bro.
that.
hate people
Alter.
say,
Because if
I'm
you
just
cannot
keeping it
sit up
real.
here
No,
and
you're not
tell
keeping it real. You're being a butthole about it. You're not keeping it
Exactly.
real. You're just trying to use that as an excuse to be an asshole.
yeah,
You're
some
not keeping
people like
nothing
to say
real.
Personally
that.
attacking me.
It's
Once I
called
got you personally attacking me and calling me names,
it's
oh,
called
whether you know it or not, I'm
deflecting
sitting
from
back here smiling and
intellectual
laughing.
conversation.
But yeah, once I got you calling me
Yeah.
names, once I got
Mm-hmm.
you calling me weak or calling me anything, once I got you talking uneducated, I'm sitting back laughing because I know I got you. Because you have no more valid argument other than to basically resort to be reacting
Exactly.
like a child and
That's
calling me
it.
names and trying to
What
personally
up,
hurt me and
though?
hurt my feelings because your
Yeah.
feelings hurt.
And everybody not versed in that. Like
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
ain't trying to and don't stoop to the level of insulting. Like we can keep conversation. That's what I'm saying. Like when you're able to when you're doing it that way only, that's like you said it perfectly, Miriam. That's my cousin.
Yeah, because them people is not intellectual. They don't know how to hold an
Well, we gotta have a
intellectual
whole big family in
conversation.
this
That's
boy.
why they
Look
sit
at
up here and try to attack. They let the
They
I
don't
just
know how
don't
person.
want
to
nobody else coming
intellectually
with twin out their
dominate
mouth
people.
again, though. That's what I want to make
hell
sure.
no. Can't nobody else can't nobody else be playing.
Yeah, y'all gotta learn how to intellectually dominate people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. There you go, Miriam.
But
Exactly.
this the
Once you
thing
start
too,
cussing, I know you already lost the battle.
and this is the other thing too.
If you cannot continue a conversation without using a few cuss words, you don't know how to converse with me. I
And
cannot
this is the
What
stand
the
other
for
fuck
thing
you
that.
talking about? Saying I'm talking
Mhm.
to you.
and this the other thing I understand about intellectually dominant people. They ain't gonna sit up here and argue with no stupid person.
Man, I'm hungry.
Hold on, Mirror. Yesterday, Mama Little Sugar in the comments. Yesterday, she cammed up, bro. She cammed up for me, and she argued with herself for 3 minutes, and it was
Oh,
it
Oh,
was trick.
Tansy?
Hey, it was triggering.
Oh,
And Mama Little Sugar,
Tansy?
look, Mama Little Sugar in the comments. She gonna tell you if I'm lying or not. She put herself on mute. She cammed up in my live, bro, and she argued and was like arguing with herself, like in the
On
mirror
mute.
on mute, and she knew she was on mute. And all the women were like, Tansy, this is traumatic. It hurts to see you. They were like, it's like a little girl arguing with himself or
poor
screaming to be
baby.
heard. And it was bad. That's when I knew what I was dealing with. I was just like,
Poor
yeah, I
baby.
can't do this no more, fam.
Yeah. It's
So I'm gonna drop and let Mama Little Sugar come up for a minute.
Chastising her. I never seen an adult woman
Is Queen up here?
chastise her like that.
That's
That happens
crazy.
a lot. I've seen that happen a few times where people are just literally just talking on mute on camera, and we're just like, we can't hear you because they want to hear. They are not listening. They're listening to respond, not listening to understand anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. What up, Mama Little Sugar?
Morning, everybody. No, I think Taffy's just broken. She a broken person. That's all.
Yeah.
No, she just needs a hug. I try to
No,
understand. I try to understand
she needs
people.
a healing. She needs to heal first, and then she won't be so aggressive. And I think she's just broken. She told us her story that she was broken, so you know she's broken. Her mama broke her, and she's never fixed herself. And it doesn't matter how many degrees you get if you're broken. None of that matters.
But at some point, you can't keep blaming the people that broke you. At some point,
No.
you gotta look within yourself and say, you know what? I can't keep blaming my mom, my daddy, my sister, my grandma, my grand. You can't keep blaming people from your past.
But that
You
shows
have to
you
take
how
accountability.
yeah.
and
I
say,
get
hey,
it.
what
She
am I
said she
adding
went to
on to this
therapy.
damage that
Yeah.
I went through? You
But
have to look in. You have to look within yourself.
that shows you a lack
I'm,
of forgiveness. This is why forgiveness is so necessary, because it keeps you bound, not the other person.
mm-hmm.
It
Because I
keeps you
bet
bound.
you
That's what it
the
does.
things that she's hurting from, I bet you if she asks people that hurt her, they probably won't even remember what she's hurting from. Like
Hmm.
if I tell you, hey, you said this to me 5 years ago, and you say, I don't remember that. I've been holding this grudge for 5 years that you don't remember what you said to me. I've been
Hmm.
hurting myself for 5 years,
Yeah.
and you have no idea what you said to me.
Yep.
I
I,
think you have to be receptive to it as well, and she's not. If everything is just listening to argue, I don't have time for that. You
yeah.
got to be accountable for your actions too, because at the end of the day, you're grown. And it was a young girl on there, and she was just trying to figure things out. And it's just like, how are you lead? This is a product of you. This right here is what you're teaching. This is what you're spewing out, and look at the results of it. It's
Right.
just sad. So
That's a fact. But it just shows you how important it is. Like Kev trying to make us learn something from people, but like, yeah, it just shows you though how important it is. Though you have to let that stuff go, because the more you build that stuff internally, you are full of waste and toxins, and you're no good for nobody. Not even good for yourself.
You
So
know,
just
Tansy, I don't know if she reminds y'all of what's his face, Vio. I don't know if y'all know Vio or not.
oh yeah,
oh boy, yeah,
Yeah.
Bag lady,
oh
you
boy.
gon' hurt your bag.
No, I think there's a lot of hurt people that don't know they're hurt and they take it out on people, and then they end up sounding ignorant and insensitive towards everybody else because they're just talking out of emotion instead of logic sometimes.
Yeah, I dipped into that live and dipped out live. That's one of the people that I followed and unfollowed same day because I can't hold people accountable and have acceptance for it. Like I can't display responsibility, right? And then
Hmm.
enable you in the same sentence. So I can't be talking to both sides and having conversations and healing and growing. But then on one hand, I'm going to let this, just because it's comical and it appeals to my gender, that I'm going to implore for it. I'm not going to show adulation or gratitude for something that's hurting both sides. So that we got to hold both sides accountable, and we can't show
You
favoritism.
have to.
Just like there's a difference between facts and funny, and that's what Sister Alter was saying earlier. We can't be up here playing games, and just because somebody is good at clowning people, we take their word as gospel. Nah, right or wrong is not fashionable. The truth is just infinite, and we can't play around with that.
You know, somebody said, I like what light the shadow said. Somebody said, whenever you're speaking to somebody and they're speaking with emotion, don't match that emotion with logic. Match that emotion with emotion, because once you start doing it with logic, that person's going to be defensive. So if somebody's coming at you and you know that they're coming in like a hurt way, or they're coming with like a lot of heat, don't come back at them saying, "Hey, that's not making sense. Let's think about that. Let's think about it logically." No, just match that emotion with emotion. If that emotion means you soup it down to their level, like talking to them like a little 3-year-old, that's what you need to do. Because we are emotional beings.
I think I
Like,
triggered her when I did
I,
that.
I mean, we're gonna
yeah, but
trigger.
I
Listen,
agree.
we're gonna be triggering somebody every day. We can't be worried about who we trigger, because this life is not about walking around eggshells to satisfy other people's feelings and their needs. We have to be able to walk freely and let people know, hey, get over this. If you want to have an adult conversation, let's have it. But if you can't do that, come back to me in a few days when you calm down.
Hey, we need more women.
But
We need more women like this right here.
Hmm.
Cam up on the so y'all can see this. This woman right here. You see that? She at the game with the baby in hand, because I'm editing these people's videos. She's at the game, baby in hand, and she got that energy, that same energy that some men be talking about. Oh, we don't want that. We got to go elsewhere because we don't like women. Why would you not like a woman who is not only holding the baby, She engaged in the basketball game. Look at these other people. They just sitting on their ass.
Because
And
that's
she
a
is,
powerful woman. That's a powerful woman. A lot of men are
whoa,
not powerful.
that's gold right there. She's gold, yo. But
A lot of men don't like that.
man, they ain't men.
The real question is why men don't like that. That's the real question.
But
They
they
ain't
What is
men.
that? Like, explain that video. What you talking about?
Working from home, this is what I do. I be for my video company, I be editing. I'm a producer, I edit videos, commercials, highlight videos, all that. So I'm editing this video while we talking, and I just caught this woman right now. On the side of the game, she's cheering, she's holding the baby in her hand. She has that same energy that men say they don't like in women, just because they don't know they don't know themselves, they don't have respect for the other side, and they've never seen it in this form. So they're using an excuse and a cop out to go date other places because they don't know how to readily identify where that emotion and energy is coming from. Women like this are the women you actually want, because women
Like,
like this will throw themselves in front of a bus for their baby, not throw their baby under the bus to go have fun. So they got the game
like when they
twisted.
say, like
Wait,
when
but
they say, I want a woman
how
that
can
has
you
feminine
decide
energy.
that? How can you decide that all from her just being at a game, cheering at a
Yeah,
game?
that's I'm really confused. That's what I'm saying. I'm so
Like
confused.
how
Even
Can
though
I?
and
this,
Can I?
and
No, no. Can I eat
and then
those?
let me
I
finish.
see.
Let me finish,
I know
bro.
Yeah.
Let
what
me
you
finish.
mean.
So you can't just because your perspective of the situation or how you like to perceive your women don't mean other men have to perceive their women the same way or want the same thing in their woman as you. That doesn't make them not a man.
Okay. And to respond to you, cut you off. I didn't say all. I said the men who see this type of energy as a negative on one side without looking how that energy could be positive, and using as an excuse to go play elsewhere, is a crutch, because you at one point have to ask yourself, did you ask those questions? We have to do the work. We have to do the discipline, right? Because even at the end of the day, people can choose to be how they're going to be, but we have to have accountability. We have to take responsibility, right? We have to take responsibility for allowing these people to occupy our space. It doesn't discount who this person is and what they did, right? But you dated that person. You didn't vet that person the right thing. You went for the body, not the bond. Because if you were listening to what was coming out of her mouth, right, then you would have been able to see that this person probably wasn't the right one. And if you didn't, that's fine. Because once you get in a relationship with this person, right, you're still vetting. So if you learn it after it comes, if you learn it along the way, you did the work. There's no loss in lessons. But if you are saying because she has the same type of energy that a single mom or a mom holding a baby, encouraging their other baby at the same time is negative, then that's bad. And I'm not saying that men look at that as a negative in its entirety. I'm saying men that look at women with her with high energy as a negative and use it as a crutch or an excuse to go play elsewhere, that's not a man. That's somebody who doesn't love themselves, or they don't love their people and they're using it as an excuse to go play other ways. That's what I'm saying.
But in a response to that, just like you said, those type of men don't go date women like that because they are dating for their preference. So just because their preference is different doesn't make them a man. That just mean they has a different preference. That's all I was getting at. What you saying is completely accurate. But don't down other men because they don't like that.
Not at all.
Some men actually don't like their women to be out there. Okay, you holding a baby, you can look at it from two ways. You holding a baby, jumping up and down, the baby fall out your arms or slip and hit his head, not a baby retarded.
you can't say
Now
that word.
you oh not a baby is
Yeah.
not that intelligent. So you can look at it both ways. It's just about what type of man she's dealing with. And other men to look at that, they just know that that's not what they like. Not saying that I'm like that. I'm just speaking from both sides, playing devil's advocate.
No, no
But
problem. Let's engage.
don't use that insult as a man is not a man
Can
because
everybody
Wait,
put
he
wait,
F1
doesn't
in
wait,
the
like
wait,
that.
chat?
wait.
F1
Yeah,
in the
that's
chat.
fine.
F1 in the chat,
I
please.
got to respond so the message ain't lost. So, and I appreciate this dialogue, brother, and respect your opinion. So I would just challenge that really quickly by saying I can use the Schmeminism movement as the same thing. You're okay to have your preferences, but once your preferences, right, demean, that's the word, demean the other side, then I can say you are flawed. Now, you are allowed to have your preference. Just don't have your preference and say that this quality in our women, right, is a negative. So that's why you did. Just say that this isn't my preference. You don't have to have a preference and demean the other side. That's why I say a lot of the group of the women that are in the Schmeminism are anti-men. You can be proud, and we can also advocate for you to have equality or for you to have different things, right? Because you didn't have them. But we don't have to put down the other side to get them. That's my point.
And I agree, which I'm saying the same thing to you. Don't put down men who decide to go date elsewhere because of their preference, because of things that they don't like in a certain culture. You feel me? Just because, okay, for example, if I don't like the aggression of, let's say black women, and I go date um a Puerto Rican, or well, they aggressive too. Shit. Uh, let's say
Man,
Australian or
all women
something.
from any place can be aggressive.
Uh,
That's the
honestly,
point.
it's kind of that view is kind of scary because in different religions, in different places, in different geographical places, personality and traits are different. For example, if you go over to the Middle Eastern countries or whatever, women over there are typically not argumentative and combative with a man because over there
Says
they will
who?
be no says like research says like
No, those
their
listen, those women know
religion.
how to act. Those women know how to act. They know how to
Yeah, it's
act
some people
accordingly in
that it's a
public.
religious thing. I can believe it though.
No,
Like
no, no.
some
Yeah,
people
because
Listen,
actually.
some
listen,
religions don't even allow their
You
listen.
women
remember
to
that girl
talk
that went
No,
back.
no, no, no,
overseas and
no.
try
Listen
to
to me.
yield just like she
Oh
was in
yeah, they lock
America
her ass up.
and locked her
Hold
up
on, hold
right. They
on.
don't play.
Yeah,
Let me
in
tell
some
y'all
of them
something.
countries,
Let
you
me tell
can't
y'all
even you
something.
can't even show certain body
You
language. Like you can't even sit up here and
people,
hold your hands with
listen.
your significant other.
People know how to act accordingly in public. You don't know how they act in private with their people. They act accordingly. I'm from a whole different country. My people do not act crazy out in public with around their men, but in private, people from my country, women are a
Yo,
bit
people.
aggressive. Yeah, they're aggressive. And we're
You just proved
Muslim.
my point.
We're Muslim. I'm saying they don't do that in
You know I'm
public
coming for
though.
you,
No,
Yasmin.
no,
The
but I
You
way
think
know,
what he's
you know I'm
speaking
coming
on
for
is
you.
that
no,
majority of y'all women. I think what he was saying was majority of the women from there they do show respect. They do have respect. They do have a
yes,
way that they carry
yes,
themselves. So
but
everybody is
don't get it
not. So
twisted.
I understand that you're saying it's not everybody, but it's majority of y'all women. Majority of y'all
No,
women don't have
I was not
westernized
saying that.
attitudes.
I'm saying they act
But that was
accordingly
his
in
whole point,
public.
Yasmin.
No, I get, and I'm giving this point. I'm just saying, don't let that fool you into thinking that those women are not aggressive
Well,
either.
we
They're
not gonna get
aggressive
fooled and
too.
think that everybody is aggressive either, though. So
Right.
Yeah,
that's a
no,
Right.
no.
two
I'm
way
just, I'm
thing.
just, I'm just trying to make a point. Okay, so there's a video I saw, and then
They're
I
so
was reading the
aggressive that
comment
they won't
section.
let that man change that smoke detector battery. That's how aggressive
Yeah, I
they
was
are.
waiting. I was waiting for you. I was waiting. I was
I was
waiting.
down in
I
the
was
comments. I
waiting.
couldn't say nothing.
I was
I'm like, why
waiting.
you keep picking with me? I think you doing that on purpose now. You just go take the battery out and put a dead battery in there so it can
She
start
said, "Oh,
beeping, just
Mary
so
in
Yep.
here.
you
Let
know
me
I'm
go ahead and
good.
put the dead
Caught
one
up.
in."
You caught up.
Yep, yep,
You
I know.
caught up.
She doing that on purpose. She
I
picking
think
with me now.
everybody's
Cause it
twisting.
done been months.
I think everybody's twisting the message. I don't want I don't want I don't want to lose discernment here. I want the message to be heard. I do not have the ability or the right ordained to me to sit up here and judge negatively another man. But what I can do is hold
There you
people
go.
accountable for using their preference as a way of saying as a way of attacking a group. That's all I'm saying. If you love that, then just love that, but don't love that and abuse a group of people, right, regardless of their gender, because that's your preference. Like again, you're allowed to have a bad day.
You are not allowed to make your bad day everybody else's. So if this is what your preference is, don't say that you don't date over here because these women are like that, because all women aren't. You just didn't want to date that group anymore. And that's fine.
Right.
That's fine. That's all I'm ever saying. Because if you like steak, I love Ruth's Chris and I love Kamagacha, Brazilian steakhouse. But if these motherfuckers stop messing up my steaks, I'm not just gonna down all steakhouses. I'm gonna find another steakhouse because I like that steak. So just because I found a better steakhouse, it don't give me the right to put down that one. I just found a better one.
Ooh, bars. But yeah,
Agreed.
I do agree. That is true. So do y'all feel like majority of people who date overseas, or people like that's yeah, who date overseas women, do y'all think that those be those type of men that sit up here and bash, or women, men or women that bash their people back home, or the men or women back at home, but uplift
I
their.
don't look. Oh, I thought you was done. My fault.
No, you got it.
Okay, I don't think because you give a reason is bashing, because everything
Or if you
happens
give a
for a
reason,
reason.
right?
Everything happened for a reason. If I didn't encounter 10 women this way, and I'm like, you know what, I don't want to deal with those 10 women because of this, and I'm choosing to go deal with another woman from a whole different, walk of life. I'm not bashing those women. I'm just saying this is my reasoning for not wanting to deal with those women because I don't like it. Now that is fine. But if you say all these women is this way and I don't like them, y'all stupid and all that, and start insulting that group of women, then yes, that's bashing. But you have the right to have the reason behind why you do something. Everything has a reason.
Uh-oh. Who dropped?
Who is above me? I know.
I
Shoot.
see everybody.
It always be like that too.
Not,
It's like,
not.
Mr.
It was
Wholesale.
somebody. It was somebody that just dropped a.
that just be hurting my head like, no, who dropped? I know it's a boy. But yeah, I do. I just wanted. I don't know the full. Even though he explained the video, not really. Well, to me, I don't know what happened on that video. Trying to see why men is considered real or fake men. I don't know. That's funny how he said don't down him, and then he just downed the man. That was a contra. I
That's
just
crazy.
peeped that though. But I do want to see what he mean by that though, because I do feel that I don't know why we be having this definition of we just trying to make what's a real woman or a fake woman because of certain things.
I,
I
I,
don't know. I gotta see that video.
the list of things. If
Can I
you're
say something real
engaging with
quick?
me, if you're engaging with me because that was my video, just let me know if you want to engage. I will let everybody else talk though.
I asked
Yeah.
what the video is about. That's what I asked.
Maybe put this
Uh,
down a little bit.
Huh?
Oh no, I was turning down the volume a little bit. All right, so let me say this real quick, right? I'm never going, and I just wanted to come up here just to say this, because first off, I'm never going to understand how the next man could tell a man what he likes and what he can do and what he can say. First off, yeah, I say whatever I want when I want. All right. If I feel like saying something, and last week I dealt with the N Dub, the black woman, and she gave me a disgusting attitude. Guess what? I can go to my girl and I could tell her. You know why? Because it's my damn mouth. What the hell you talking about? Imagine the next man talking about, well, if you go over there, you can't talk bad about somebody. Yes, the hell I could. What the hell you talking about? Who the hell gonna stop me? You know what it is? A lot of y'all men need to mind y'all damn business. All right? That has nothing to do with you. If a man want to go over the damn Switzerland and get a girl, doesn't matter. What the hell you talking about? If he feels more comfortable in Colombia or DR or wherever else, and that's his preference. Because ain't nobody blinking eye. Damn N-Dub be talking about she want to diversify. She want this type of man. He need to be this tall. He need to be. That's their preference. Nobody blinks an eye. So I'm tired of hearing men talk about, well, if you go out there, just don't talk about our sisters. I say whatever I want. What the hell gonna stop me?
Nobody gonna
Y'all men need to stop trying to
Hey,
police other men.
nobody
Period.
gonna stop you from running your mouth. Absolutely not. It's your mouth. You can run it. You can run it, right? But every time you do that preference and you disrespect somebody else, who the fuck are you to disrespect somebody else? So
And
when
who
you,
are
so
you
when
to
you,
stop me,
so
boy?
when you,
You
so
can't
when
stop me
you,
from what I want to say. The hell's you?
we're not trying to stop men like y'all. We
Trying to
just doing,
give a disclaimer and all of that.
we're
Y'all
doing
men
what
need to find a life
God,
and
we're
find
doing
something to
what
do.
God told us to do. We're doing what God told us to do. Period. What Tahuti told us to do. When you see this type of behavior, you hold it accountable, because if you don't, you enable the BS. Have your way, live your life. I don't have to agree with your or support your ideology or any of that, right? I don't have to do that, but I can respect your space to live. So don't disrespect somebody else's. If you want to go overseas and bang it out or have a relationship, do that. Just do that without disrespecting somebody else. That's like a motherfucker hating on a page. I don't let me have my live and get my numbers up. You don't gotta have your live and talk about my live. So when I the third party hold you accountable for disrespecting these other people you never had to talk about, then I'm the clown, or am I actually exercising discernment?
First off, that makes no sense. Who are you? What kind of cape do you wear for you to think that? First off, you could say all of that on TikTok. I guarantee you're not walking around outside saying that to men.
I guarantee you I am. And see, hey,
Put your ass right under the car. The next thing is,
Kev, Kev,
the next thing is,
he
the
called me
next thing
out.
is,
Kev,
all
he
right.
called
The
me out.
next thing is,
Hold on,
wait,
Kev.
did I stop speaking?
He called me out. So I'm gonna say it once and I'm gonna let
Speaking
him
when you
wear off.
spoke?
I'm gonna say him once and I'm gonna let it wear off. I didn't get hyper aggressive. I didn't mention anything that I have
How I
personally.
talk.
Hold on. I didn't mention Kev. I didn't mention
Before I
anything.
jump in here, wait,
Hold on.
hold
Hold
up.
on.
Before I jump in, hold up, no, Rick,
I'm gonna
wait,
let him and I'm
because
gonna mute this.
I don't want you to waste your time, Chief. And you know I ain't gonna
Come on,
normally
bro.
cut you
Because
off.
all you gotta
But
do
ain't
is
this the
just tap
same
on my
dude that's running?
screen.
Hold up, let me just get this clear, because I need to make sure if this the same dude before you waste your time. Ain't this the same dude running around to everybody live crying about Lauren and won't let him come up in the panel on their lives? Because if this who this is, don't even waste your time. Don't even waste your energy.
First off, who the hell be crying about those two fat boys? The hell you talking about?
Gun,
And I got a lot
I
of
ain't got
fans
nothing else
on
to
here.
say. I ain't got nothing else
Yeah,
to say because you a
Yeah,
grown
stay
ass
quiet
kid.
then.
Don't
him,
waste your
bro.
energy, Chief. Don't waste your time and your
That's him,
energy. That's a
bro. I know my
5-year-old. You about to waste your time arguing with a
Now
5-year-old man.
if I start digging in these boys, because y'all sound like a bunch of damn females. Sound
boys.
like a bunch of
We
damn
all grown men
So,
here, my
babes.
you
boy.
a
Hell you
grown
talking about?
ass man running around and
So
everybody
anyway, let
else
me
is
finish.
live
Now
crying
he gonna
about you
start
can't be
crying.
on some other
Now he gonna
grown ass
start
man
crying.
live.
First
Come
off,
on, shut
I
up,
never
man.
said
Shut
nothing
up.
like that.
You
triggered.
all you do
Dummy.
is talk hard.
I run
All
my
you do is
own
talk
thing,
hard.
dummy.
Shut your hard talking
Triggered.
ass up. Man, come on. I'm
Another
sick of these
fanboy.
lames, dude. I'm sick
He
of these
about to
lame
start
ass
crying.
niggas.
Watch.
You's a lame ass
Another
nigga and you know
fanboy.
it. Dude, you up here trying to preach to somebody else. You the dudes we talking about. You got a whole ass woman at home that you ain't taking care of. You got other kids out there that you
How
ain't
she at
taking
home
care of.
with me
And
and
then
I'm
you
not
got the
taking
nerve to come
care
on
of
here
her?
and try to
You
preach to
dummy.
anybody? Shut the
Hell you
fuck
talking
up,
about?
dude. Get
Now
a
you sound
life.
like a
Take care
damn
of your
girl.
damn
Shut up.
kids.
Quit
Take
crying.
care of your damn kids. Take care of your damn kids. Sorry ass nigga. You on here crying about can't get on somebody else's live. Man, I'm sorry, man. I can't do these bitch ass niggas no more. You coming on here like you so fucking hard. Man, shut your bitch ass up. You's a straight bitch.
Facts.
Patty. Any
And I
raised
don't
one
call
too.
nobody a bitch. I don't call nobody a bitch, but you's a bitch. Cause how you going on here
You
crying to other
sound like
people
one,
out,
nigga. You
and then you gonna
crying.
try to come in here and act like you hard on
About to
somebody
shed a
else?
tear.
Man, go take care of your kids. Be hard to your kids. Be
First off,
hard to your
your kid is the
family.
best.
Man,
Where's your
get the
kids
fuck
at?
out my face. Man, go on
Oh, there you go.
somewhere.
All right,
Man,
there you go.
wanna be
We
hard
good
with a
now.
man. Man, go on somewhere.
Wow.
God
10-second
damn.
Amir,
breather, 20-second breather.
appreciate it, man.
Okay.
Triggered.
On another episode of Being Triggered.
Lord, have mercy.
I'm about to take a breather for everybody.
Hey, man, look, you take,
My
hey,
thing
dude,
is, I
Is that
can't take nothing from no
104?
nigga I can't take nothing from no nigga that ain't taking care of his kids. You ain't got shit to say to me until you take care of your kids.
but
If
see,
you can't take care of your kids, I can't hear nothing you saying. I
Right.
can't hear
Right.
nothing you saying
But that's true
because
shit.
you
That's
ain't
how
even teaching your own. You don't care enough about your own. So how should I take anything you saying as if you give a fuck about me? You don't care about your own. So get the hell up out of
and
here.
that's why we can't keep letting you can't keep letting people get on these panels chatting and talking this shit because yeah, bitch boy, that was a bitch boy move.
I think I missed the crap.
Hey KJ, that's the I'm the realest, I'm the
And we get
biggest.
the realest. Right. Hey, man, I'm gonna let him breathe it down there, man. Wholesale, I'm gonna let you breathe, man.
No, he should say you grown. He should say you grown man. I like a grown
I
man.
said, wow. Like, I
I
never
ain't
thought
gonna
Yeah,
lie.
anybody
I
would know
think
that, man.
I think
Besides
Kev is
Hey,
Charlotte.
doing
just
a social experiment. I know what he's doing. He is doing it. Ain't no way this is just happening
I thought that was done
for
on
real.
purpose.
I'm the
It felt like it
realest.
was on
Don't
purpose.
forget the
I'm the biggest.
biggest. Baby.
Baby.
Bro.
how you down the next man? Like,
Ah,
Well, if you're gonna
man.
do it, y'all gotta do it right. It doesn't say
Man,
like that.
y'all, I swear to
Yeah.
God, y'all just made this drive so
they
easy for me,
fanboys worse than
man.
women. Ooh, he talking heavy in the comments though.
I don't know. Listen, this is how he talks all the time. He does not have a filter.
Track
He
star,
does
baby.
Fuck
not
his
care. It could
filter. I
be
mean,
early in the morning,
Man,
late at
that's
night.
because he a grown ass kid. That's
That's
because
because
he a grown ass kid.
exactly because
That's
It,
what it is. A grown ass
listen,
kid. You can see it. Look at a teenager. Look at this nigga, and you can't tell them apart. He act just like a grown ass teenager. Want all the respect of a grown ass man, but don't want to give no respect. Want him to be treated like a grown ass man and crying and running around like a grown ass man, but then don't want none of the responsibilities. How you got kids and you ain't taking care of?
Who
Man,
the
come on. You up
who
in
let him
people's
back up?
lives. You up in people's lives crying
Yeah.
because you can't
Yeah.
get on another grown
I
ass
can't let
man
you back
live.
up here yet.
Man, that's
He
silly,
said,
dog. Come on.
Calm
I
down,
can't
Mary.
he
listen to nothing
can't
you
let
got to say,
yeah.
bro. I can't listen to nothing he got to say. Nothing.
Look,
Because
stop. Hey,
everything come out his
Mirror.
I'ma
mouth,
let
man.
him
Calm
breathe
down, Mirror.
again.
Calm
Man,
down, Mirror. Calm
everything
down,
come out
Mirror.
his mouth, man. I might as well listen to his asshole because it's the same shit.
hey Jess,
Ooh.
round two.
Pause.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's
Look, y'all be crying about that shit though. That's what's funny. Y'all be crying about that
Yeah,
shit though.
funny
Like
as
y'all
hell.
in the comments, y'all be crying about that shit. Like y'all be on other people's lives whining and complaining that men don't stand up for y'all or men don't stand up for morals and values. Like y'all cry about that shit. Then when y'all see that real life, it's funny to y'all. Like regardless if I'm playing around or not. If I start talking about liking little girls and essay and stuff like it's cute, y'all gonna stand on business and be like, hey, that's bullshit. So if we're gonna sit here and entertain people, whether they're being genuine or not, actually representing our gender who are fucking enabling this bullshit or who are entertaining this type of man, if you ain't taking care of your kids as somebody who always got their kids while they working for themselves, that's embarrassing. I don't want to hear your jokes. I don't want to have your financial advice. I don't want none of that shit because you ain't no different than these motherfuckers that bent over and sacrificed themselves for entertainment. You profiting off the downfall of us. So I don't even want your energy, my guy. I stand on business 10 toes. So if you want to play with me, you can come back up here and play with me. But all you got to do is click on my name, because I'm not these other motherfuckers. Click on my name, look at my first story. I built shit with my hands. You jerk off with yours. You cannot compare when you don't compete. So if you want to play, I'll drop. But I don't occupy the same space as bitch ass niggas like you. You can't, you
ooh,
no responsibility
oh
ass
no, ooh.
motherfucker. You got kids and you ain't taking care of your kids. Hey, God said exactly what you are. He said exactly what you are.
The
So
pussy.
don't play with me ever in your life.
He's a real.
He's a yeah.
This dude, hey man,
see, and
bring
that's
his
the
ass
thing,
back
bro.
up, bro.
Y'all can't a man like that, bro. You can't motherfucking give these people that type of energy. You laugh
Hey,
at them because
That's
they're
facts.
jokes.
Get,
They're
Mike. They
fucking
just
get the
no.
jokes.
People just got
crackheads
to
off
learn
the
the
street.
hard way, though. But
Until you get
I
the
feel you though.
crackheads off the street, the drug dealers gonna stay in the neighborhood. Until you get the
The
crackheads
real
out
first
the
of
street,
all.
the drug dealers gonna keep coming in your neighborhood. Get these crackheads off these streets.
Mm.
Right.
That's,
I agree with that. But
mm.
No.
niggas like him, bro,
Yeah, he a troll, bro.
he's pure. Yeah, he's a fucking
Bro,
troll, bro.
He
Yeah,
troll.
yeah,
Like he's a
yeah.
troll.
He
Like
hide
he's
behind the
somebody
camera.
that right. And
believe
in the
me, it's
same
hundreds of people
room,
that's like that on this app, bro.
You feel me?
They are not
So
the only
that
ones.
same type of man, bro, he won't be in a room with other men who's doing opposite of him. I learned that a long time ago. If a nigga out here taking care of business, oh, let me, I can't say that, right? A Najee out here taking care of business, they not about to be around another Najee who not taking care of business. They not, men is gonna take care of business and stand on that and gonna be around like-minded people. So let that man be. He running around, he living his life how he gonna live his life. That's his perception, right? That's what he like. Let him be that. Because at the end of the day, he's still gonna mess with certain black women. What we gonna do about it? Go preach to
Nothing.
them? Oh, why are you dealing with him? No, we can't do nothing.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, he's still gonna have his audience. We still gonna have
Right.
ours. We can try our hardest to change it, and you're not gonna change absolutely nothing. Because he's still gonna get the attention from like-minded people.
Yep.
So let that man be. Laugh at that man. He's a joke.
Right. Yep. He said that perfect. Cause
For real. Man, cause it
perfect.
ain't no way in hell. Man, let a motherfucker come around me acting all ignorant and saying dumb stuff like that to me. I guarantee you I'll slap him. I guarantee. And then what he gonna do?
Oh, he ain't gonna do it then because he know just that. He'll do that, like I said, he
Right.
camera. I'm,
Right. So why would I give him attention on the app?
yeah, I
The
crack that
nigga
people
that's
be cracking
talking
me up.
behind the behind the microphone, bro.
But I understand
The
why
same
people
thing
come
with
at me the
these
way they do.
industry niggas.
Yeah, because they think that everybody else putting on a persona. This ain't no persona. This me all day, every day. If you meet me in the street, you meet me on here, this me all day, every day. This who I am. But yeah, you got folks on here that's straight perpetrating. They straight faking the funk. They ain't nowhere near the character they play on these apps. But
I'm gonna give y'all
but at the same
a
time
crazy
though,
little.
But at the same time,
Go
I get
ahead.
what you saying 100, brother. But we still got to start making it where our spaces is excluding these people. And it's like it's jacked up because it's like, well, why are you excluding people? But it's like, if you ain't down with my cause, why should I let you keep sabotaging me and keep messing me up? And how long am I supposed to let my kids suffer while you trying to figure out that you a mess?
True.
Everybody can't go. So some
So
folks gonna
Mike,
have to
I'm
get
this
left
you
behind.
official. You on team not make you mad. Cause you're showing that though. So and this is the reason why I say that though. This is the reason why I say that though. Cause at the end of the day, ain't nobody for sure wholesale. At the end of the day, we gonna realize it's all our choice of how we want to react to things though. And if we let every last person get to we let every last
We
person
gonna
get to us.
crash out.
Hey,
You know
Kev,
the
you
best
making me
thing
mad,
is
Kev.
to
You
ignore
making me mad.
ignorance. It's that's the best thing to do because you can't. They can't get no fuel out of it if you just ignore it low key and it burns them even worse. That's just reality, real talk. That's what that is, man. But I mean, sure. At the end of the day, I know everybody got something they got to let out. Sometimes it is what it is, but it's you know we can't keep running away from people like that either, though.
Cause you gonna meet them in the streets, and what you gonna do? Crash out? You gonna crash out and then lose all everything that you work for over stupidity, over
Right.
ignorance? I've been there before. I can talk from experience. I can talk real life from experience, crashing out, almost losing everything I had over something that wasn't even worth it. I really
Worthy
come
up.
from them ways. I really was in the field for real. So I know about dudes like that. A lot of them dudes go to jail and you know what they become? They become somebody bitch in there. They become somebody bitch because all that tough guy shit don't get you nowhere. You gotta be a man. You gotta be a at the end of the day, a man shows respect. So a man getting up here, the first thing he go to disrespect, you ain't no man, bro. I'm not about to give you no attention. I'm about to laugh at you. I'm about to listen to what you saying. You talking about, oh, I'ma laugh at you. I'ma laugh. It's comedy.
Tonight is the night.
If I ain't following you, I'm following you. Yeah, you own it, bro. You got it.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I done damn near
But
Yeah, now
crashed
take
out
it
and
back,
capped
cuz.
but
Take it back.
and
but
Take
I
it
got
couldn't
back.
let
home.
Chief waste his energy on that
Ain't
because I knew
nobody
where Chief was
making
finna
me.
go, and I already knew where it was. And I'm like, Chief, don't even waste your energy because I already know this is somebody it
Nah,
wasn't worth
you
wasting
funny,
his
nah.
energy
You
on.
know? Don't waste your
Yeah.
energy. You wouldn't even heard of it.
No, because you
That
remember,
dude was
dog.
funny than
Hey,
them.
Kev,
Don't
you
waste your energy
remember
because
though?
I got this motherfucker.
Yeah. But no, you remember what happened. You remember I got up that morning. I got up in your live. Laura and them was all in there. Everybody had left out. You was in there because they had pissed you off. Or you had chose to be pissed off. And you went off. You went off for a minute. You was going in. And as soon as you took a breath, that Negro jumped his butt in and gonna try to give you some Yeah, that's good what you said. And then went on his spew about lowering them, which means he didn't listen to nothing you said. Because everything you said was just talking about that mess. And he jumped in, went to talking about them. We tried to talk to
Oh
him
yeah,
for
you
about
talking about?
10
I know what you're
minutes.
talking about. Yeah, he did
Right. And
pop
then
up
we
in there. Yeah.
realized it was a waste of time. And I dropped out the live. I'm like, I ain't finna. And the next thing you know, this dude went through all of TikTok crying about him. He went over to Purdy's live and started mess. Over to this person live started mess. All through TikTok crying about these dudes. Another grown ass man won't let him on his live. If I can't get on your live, I'll go start my own. I ain't gonna sit up and cry because I can't get on your live. I'm like,
Right.
this don't